After the dark, a dawn will rise with gentle warmth and open skies. I've made it through the longest night. Now here I am in the morning light. I see the light of day, it's shining clear. A brand new start, a future's near. With hope and peace lighting the way, I'm finally here in the light of day. I faced my shadows, I fought the fear. Now I'm standing tall, the way is clear. The storms have passed, I'm here to stay, embracing life in the light of day. I see the light of day, it's shining clear. A brand new start, a future's near. With hope and peace lighting the way, I'm finally here in the light of day. Through every storm, through every tear, the sun will rise and skies will clear. Together strong, we'll make our way to find the warmth of a brand new day. I see the light of day, it's shining clear. A brand new start, a future's near. With hope and peace lighting the way, I'm finally here in the light of day. Every step was worth the cost, every battle won or lost. Now the sun shines, come what may, I found myself in the light of day. Woke up this morning, I was feeling so
Let's get going, shall we? Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, cool. Alexa's got her Tesco delivery finally, just before 9 o'clock, so just inside the window. So yes, we had Alexa in first, and then we had the D-Trick, we got the Matt, then we got the Ms. Sun. I think I missed anyone else, but hello and how are you? It's Wednesday again. Oh, God, Wednesday again. Where did the time go? Yeah, I saw the tweet. I saw or the post on the Discord. Anyways, yes, nice one, nice, Miss Sun. That should make things go a lot better. Yes, cool. So enjoy. Oh, chilly now, chilly. Yes, we are. It's Wednesday again. Fucking Wednesday. I swear, I blink and I lose a week. That's what it feels like. Yeah, it's like tomorrow's bin day for me. And I'm going to blink and it'll be like window again. It's like, fuck me. Anyway, we're out in the Mandalay. Yay. Oh, I need to turn off the old gain tonight. I need to turn the gain off because we had that for thingamajiggy. Okay, we don't want it too loud, do we? Not that much use really, but if you want to know what's this, you might find that. Oh, right. Okay. So, was it just something you wanted to add in, or was it a feature request from somebody? Or what systems might be there anyway, because it can't tell, can it? Until unless it's been discovered on the, online, or you go there, can't actually know for sure, can it? It's every day. But if you want to know what's this, what I find out into the course, it'll tell you all 8 boxels. But there's no guarantee there's going to be anything there, though, is there? Because depending on where you are in the galaxy, there might be less stars. Like if you're out on the rim, so. But I'd already actually written it, so I used it myself. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? It's a bit of a weird one.
Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place.
Place every day.
Whether brown by the fire and a talking to slicer toast.
So is that the coordinates boxel one? Okay, so if we put in your let's do one. Where it would be, yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to try your example. Minus 500, not 5,000, 500. 15,000. Look up. Okay, so it's going to be and it gives me like the some potential boxes like Lord Sira AA Day. Okay, cool. All right, interesting. I can see kind of how someone might frame. I don't know. Anyway, what would be really cool is if it could take you down to an option to say show me in the in-game map. That'd be quite cool if you could do then to say, okay, what could potentially be at these coordinates.
Dirk Meister Hatch is a good friend and another awesome Source streamer.
I get
Pop in and
interrupted.
say hello next time they are on. P.S. Press the button when you visit.
Yeah, there is. There's the hatch. Hello, buddy. How are you? Have you had your coffees? Have you had your coffees? You don't need to make a fuss about it. Well, you know. We don't have to make a fuss if you don't want to. I could turn off the auto shout out for you. It's up to you. Don't want it on, turn it off. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll have to carry on. Okay, cool. So, if you put in the coordinates and it says these are the potential systems here, then if you click the button which said take me to the galaxy map, maybe, or I don't know, maybe I don't know how easy that would be. So how's the hatch this morning? Tired, I'm guessing, because you got up very early this morning, didn't you? You got up very, very early. We've got a water world. We need to go to BC1. Bravo Charlie 1. Yeah, well, yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Good luck. Crack on. All right, teaser done. We've got the tragic blue in the old YouTubes. Thank you for the look, buddy. It's appreciated. I'll always here in a minute. As we all know, it is all about the numbers. We've got the XOR as well. Good morning, XOR. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're well. Hope you're goods. Today we're going to have a fun-filled, exciting, madcap journey through the galaxy. No, we're not. No, we're not at all. We're not. No, I made that bit up. So far, so good. Need to work on my settings when I'm in VR, though. Oh, okay. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Hope it goes well with that. I actually had a relatively, I don't know, I think I went to bed about 11ish, and I woke up just after 6, so I've had about, well, literally 7 hours or so of sleep. So, doesn't feel like it, though. Because you can never catch up on your sleep. The sleep that you miss, you can never recover. Once it's gone, it's gone. Yeah. The fact it's so miserable outside. The weather is just so dull and dreary and so goddamn dull. That doesn't help. I feel like it's like in a week. Overcast and drizzly and rainy. There we go. There's the tragic blue. Good day, do no 7 and how are yous? It's going to go on for another 4 or 5 days at least. Give me some blue skies. I don't mind if it's cold, but blue skies. Yes, Paul on the old YouTube. The blue is really pleasant. I know. I love it. No, this is a modified HUD color using Elite Dangerous HUD Manager. So all ships in the game always have the blue, not the blue, the orange cockpit. That's the mandatory Pilots Federation orange. However, some very, very clever Bright Sparks have written a little program that lets you change the colours of the cockpit and stuff. So I shall give you a linky poo. Hang on a second.
A sturdy frame designed for the stars. A versatile ship with range to spare when the cosmos beckons.
You pop up in a minute in the old YouTube chat.
Through the black, silent and swift, there's no turning back.
If you want white colours.
Free through the vast unknown, you fly with me. Adaptable.
Are you going to work, bot? I might find actually do the right command, like EDHM. Might actually work if I do the right one. If it doesn't work, I'll do it again in a minute. Thank you, thank you, thank yous.
For gear and a flex
Why are you not working, bot?
built to explore and more. Distant worlds
Bot, why are you not working, you stupid thing? Have it not connected to YouTube? Just check something quickly. Accounts. No, it's connected to YouTube, so it should be working. Try something this way then. But
when explorers venture, you rise to the call with flexibility. You handle it all. A multi-role ship, no mission too small. Crave
Why is the
friends
bot
and
not
let
working?
you stand tall through it
on
all.
YouTube. Oh, how do you mix it up? Yeah, what I say. There's some people. There's one person out there who says that if you change your HUD colours, then nothing you do in the game counts because you're not using the official Pilots Federation mandatory orange cockpit colours. I'm not going to name names. You know, they're entitled to their opinion. They're wrong, of course, obviously. Change your HUD colours to whatever you fancy. So, why is that not working off fucking thingamajiggy? Why is the bot on YouTube suddenly not working, even though I'm logged into it? All changes to Sonic accounts must be quiet before we start to mix it up. Right, let's close it down, open it up again. Hey, sorry, good morning, good day. Hello, how are you? You have a Mad that does 96 easy. Yes, Mad Hatter, but then it's practically useless, unfortunately. I mean, you can get a Mandalay to do 99 light years, but it is, in all effect, a flying fuel tank. And it's pointless, in my personal humble opinion. How you doing, Sorin? How are you, mateys? Well, thank you for the look, much appreciated. Thank you very much indeed, buddy. It's all about the numbers. Oh, no, we've already got everything with you. Yeah, we've got everything plotted. Yes. Let's go into the boxel, the boxel. You've got no SRV, maybe a reduced fuel tank, which is kind of pointless on the Mandy because of the scale drive, but hey, maybe no shields as well. That sort of build, it's fun, but for me, it's impractical. That's my personal opinion. So. Why is it not working on fucking YouTube? Only ever since they did the update. Services. No one wants services.
Go ahead! Make my
Thank you for the
day!
resub, you legend. Thank very much, you buddy. How are you? Hey, diddlings. Oh, g'day. Hello, and how are you? Very, very old and the much these. 16 months. Woohoo! Thank you, dear. Thank you very much indeed. One I never. G'day. Hello, be lucky. Hello, and how are you? But it's just not practical in my book, though, Mad Hatter. You know, it's just not practical. But if that's what, you know, at the end of the day, you do what you want to do. We'll go our own bills and stuff. So, Alexa's back. Yay! So, repair limit controller, so you can repair your hull. You know, And what size fuel tank do you have on it, out of curiosity? Is it the full size fuel tank or is it a 16-ton fuel tank? Because to me, that's kind of like, you know, yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't like cutting thick corners that much myself. But hey, you know, each to their own. You know, and if you're happy with it, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I know Rain Man did a 99 like your Mandalay, and that was literally a flying fuel tank. Well, an 8-ton fuel tank anyway. Trying to get you drunk again? Well, hey, what do you mean again? There's a story there. I'm happy with my 87 like you, Mandy, so it does me fine, and I got everything I need on it. That would imply, Alexa, that they'd be lucky you got you drunk before. You know, there must be a story there. Here's the ring priest. G'day, buddy. Hello, and how are yous? Brandy for all. Yes. Does Brandy mind about that, by the way? Did anyone ask Brandy's opinion? Don't ask FT, we'll never tell. Okay. What's that, Monk? Ever found a threat 12? A threat 12 what? You think it can be a bit more, you know, a threat 12 anything? Not personally, but then they'll be looking. No, I don't do AX stuff, so I wouldn't know about that. But I've never seen a threat 12 on anything. I don't do the AX combat myself. It's not my thing, baby. The only time I've ever done anything related to the Thargoids was the Titan tickling to get the decals. Just because the Rayman let me multi-crew. So, like I say, I helped kill the Titans. And have the proof of it. Where's the last one, you bastard? Where are you, little bastard? Come out wherever you are, you little scum. Oh, there you are. We do have some bios on here. It can't be a first time chat for you, Monk. I'm sure you've been here before, Monk. I'm sure Monk's been here before. Yeah, I can't be bothered to do the bios. Not worth it. Not worth it. And why is this bot not working on bloody YouTube all of a sudden? Connected to YouTube. But why are the commands not working? In there, I can see the command in there. That's the command. Command. Did the command go through? No. So why is that not working now? Why is it not working? Why is the bot not working on YouTube when it was working before? Working on Twitch, fine. But why is it not working on fucking YouTube? Oh, did you just hate it when that happens? Go back off your taters, dead docking Jameson. Oh, really? Oh, wow. You got to see. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool, cool. Well, I'm sure you'll pick it back up again, Monk. You know, lots has changed in the last 4 years, though. The Thargoid War and everything else. Hang on, how did you lose your content? You don't have money to... You don't have enough for the rebuy then? Must have been you what? How did you lose 100 million? You don't have the rebuy money. You should have had all your credits. Why? Oh, I'm annoyed now. Why is that not working? Oh, I should have lost a minute. Okay, on the buyback. What, the rebuy was 100 million? Really? Wowzers. How much was your content to make then? That's a lot of money for a rebuy. Wowzers. Wowzers. Yeah, a lot, yeah. Maybe you want to think about possibly, I don't know, rebuilding it, maybe, I don't know. No, I don't want to go for that one. Well, the rebuy is 5% of the total value of your ship. So...
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, get some vibes, yeah. We're not going to stop. Unless we find on Earth, like, we're not stopping until we get to the next boxel. I was in Distant Worlds 2 and a Jack of all trades, so I had to... Oh, okay. Yeah. We build up your day. No, I'm not. Well, I've contributed to it, but I'm not doing anything else with it, Mad Hatter. Seeing as lovely, wonderful people decided they wanted to lock down the system and stop anybody from contributing to it anymore. So, quite why they wanted to do that, I don't know, but they did. So, why? Oh, it's not working. Cool out for Explorer Wars, Ground Air Drones, Wowzers. Good morning, X-Ray. Hello, Wars. Nice to see you. Nice. Yeah, so until the system's cleared out of lockdown, no one can submit any cartographic data to the Trailblazer. So, yay. Go, people, go. No, I don't need to see a clip, dude. Don't need a clip. I'm all good. Well, it will only reopen if enough pirates are cleared. And bear in mind tomorrow's maintenance day, which is when it opens updates. You're gonna hit tier 6. Final, good morning, good day. Hello, and are you? I'm not bad. I guess I'm getting hungry all of a sudden. How are you, dude? How are you? How are you? How's the doc this morning? I have to grab an emergency snack. Oh, that'd be we'll have break time in a minute, so that'd be good. Work, just got a quick coffee break before a long meeting. All good. I hope it's not too dull. And hopefully be back soon. AC, good morning, good day. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. I'm just really annoyed why the bot suddenly won't work. Talk to YouTube. It's really bloody annoying me. Why does it not want to work? This is bloody annoying. No idea, Antonio. Got no Scooby-Doo. I know there was people working on it yesterday, like the old Loopmeister was doing his pirate killing, but the only way to find out is to check the system. And have a look at the Trailblazer. I don't know if it says from the map what state the system's in. Hang on a minute, let's have a quick look. Where is it? That's in... My God, it's full of stars. Well, we nearly. HIP 578. Yeah, the Disney film looks absolutely shite. No, it's still in lockdown. So you can look, as it says there, state lockdown. So until that clears, you can't turn anything in. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's one YouTuber who made songs up based upon the comments from the trailer. That was quite funny. There's been a couple like that, yeah. In a bit, Doc, in a bit. But yeah, the movie looks absolutely... One moment. I'm getting some vibes. You know what that means if this is the case? Cue the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yes, I'm eating the Voyagers.
Drifting through the endless black, searching for the world we lack. Every star a distant dream, a future brighter than it seems. Yeah. Wander endlessly, but not found what's meant for me.
Yeah.
I'm getting some
It's our
Vibes.
vibes.
Yeah, we've arrived, found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it.
Shining bright in the dark of endless night. Relief like fire burns inside. A perfect world that can't be denied.
Let's go. Let's go.
Can't you see?
Hold yourself, this world set free. A distant world, a distant star. We've come so
So
far,
far, we've come so far.
No more searching, here we stand, exploring sights beyond the plan. Through the void, through endless space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's real for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and mystery. I'm getting
Some
I'm getting
vibes.
some vibes.
we've arrived, found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here, now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it.
Shining bright in the dark of endless night. Relief like fire burns inside. A perfect world that can't be denied. Let's go, let's go,
Just let you see.
hold yourself, this world set free. Now we're rocking, yeah,
Now
we're
we're
free.
flying,
This
the
earth like
sacred
what
land
belongs
belongs
to
to
me.
me.
Let's go, let's fly away. Our new
New
world's a
world,
brand new
a brand
day.
Oh, that was a surprise to peoples. Like first thing in the morning. Well, you know what that means now, other than the music, obviously. It does mean we have to boxel. We have to box. Yes, that is the Earth-like song featuring DJ Hatch. The legend, the myth, DJ Hatch. Then now we have to box. Okay, so we need to go to Planet 4. Planet 4. Time to boxel. Oh, so that is how many Earthlikes so far today? Well, how many so far in general? We've had 51 Earthlikes. 51 Earth of the Likes. Are you looking forward to the quad-engineered DSS? What quad-engineered DSS, Mad Hatter? There's no such thing as a quad-engineered DSS. If you're talking about the one from the CG, to all intents and purposes, that's just a standard dual-engineered DSS. There's nothing on there to suggest it's been engineered anything more than what you could get from the tech broker. Time for a boxel. So whenever I find an Earthlike, I always do a boxel on it, because there's a good chance we'll find more. We're still on 13 days. I mean, just shy of 5 billion, so that'd be good if we can do that. Right, time to box. Not with the pre-engineered DSS you can't, Mad Hatter. No, I've never seen it done. We'll do Control system, that one there, go, save the start, done. And where is his quad engineered DSS? Show me where it is. Where is it? Show me, show me, show me. If you've got one, show me. Right now I need to go in and clear the route, otherwise it's not going to work properly.
Anacondas waiting, a ship of power defined. A multi-role vessel unmatched in size. Holds cargo fights, battles, explores.
Right, where's it? Where then? Show me. I want proof. Where's his quad engineered DSS? I've never seen one. Has anyone else seen a quad engineered DSS in Elite Dangerous? Okay, so the Brewers CG hasn't finished yet, and all it says on the CG is all participants will receive a detailed surface scanner pre-engineered with expanded probe radius. That's it. It's behind you. Where does it say it's a quad engineered one that will let you probe a 6 probe planet in 2 probes? And how does Burrs have this quad DSS before anybody else? So how can they show something that we haven't got? That's what I want to know, Mad Hatter. So as it says, all recipients will receive a detailed service scanner V1 pre-engineered with expanded probe scanning radius, which is, as far as we can tell, until we get shown otherwise, that is a V1 pre-engineered DSS with expanded probe scanning radius. How do they demonstrate it, Mad Hatter? When the CG hasn't finished, we haven't been given the rewards yet. Because I've never been able to do a 2 probe on a 6 planet with one of these. Oh, okay. Where's the video? Whereabouts in the video is it? Because I want to see them show something that can't be shown because we haven't got the CG finished yet. Anybody else see that? Hey Garthy, g'day dude. Hello. Has anyone else seen this Burst video where they claim they can do this? They may be able to, I don't know, but I want to know. I want to see the proof. Or buy the 6th one to see if I can do it in 2. With the probe, the DSS I've got currently. So you're saying that the Burrs have said that it's a quad engineered DSS? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm confused now. Anyone else confused? Apparently, the new DSS we're going to get from the CG, from what I've been told on YouTube, is going to be a quad engineered and can do a 6 probe planet in 2 probes, according to a video from the Burrs. Apparently, allegedly, I don't know. I've never seen the video. I'm only going by what someone's told me on my YouTube feed, on the YouTube stream. So
where the battles rage, the Titan defender takes the stage. Not the fastest, not the best, but when it's tough, it passes the test. All reinforced.
I'll copy and paste it into the Twitch chat so people can see it. Good morning, good day, hello, and how are you? There we go. That's what I add on my YouTube. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Could be better. Could be worse. You know, the usual score. Got about the formatting on it. So, could have tied it up a bit, couldn't I, guess?
Cargo racks for hauling gear, a ship that's built to persevere, takes the hits and holds its ground in the vast expanse. It's battle bound, boost away when shields are tight, but in the fray it knows the fight. Multi-cannons roar, the beams ignite, getting the job done. Day or night, type 10, you hold your ground. When the battle's fierce, you won't back down. Heavy lifter built to last. Through the stars, you're moving fast. Type 10, you've got the strength. Enduring journeys at any length. From the fight to the hauling run. Defender,
better now.
you get
Very
it
good,
done.
reasonable.
Others may be fast, but
I'm
you're
not reading
the
what we were. Anyway, that's, you know, that was the stuff on the YouTubes. So I'm now, you know, interested to see how either this works or whatever. Right, have we got a HMC in here? We have. Okay, so over there.
when the battle's fierce, you won't back down. Heavy lifter built to last.
I suppose I could have done one night at a time. That'd be better. But hey,
Type 10, you've got the strength. Enduring journeys at any length. From the fight to the hauling.
get it done. How did we get it done?
Type 10, defenders strong and bold in the galaxy. Your story's told. No mission too big, no load too small. Type 10, you care.
We get it done. Well, I'm going to try and map this with two probes and see what we do. Try one on the back side, one on the front side, and see what happens. Because you can barely do it in three sometimes. Sometimes you can't even do a four with two. They couldn't do a four with two. Yeah. Sometimes you can't do it with a one.
So light in the night, guiding me forward, fierce and bright. I can feel it deep. My one
There should hopefully be a 6 probe. We'll see what happens if we fire 2, shall we? We'll fire 1 and see what that gives us. Bear in mind we need to do 90% to get it done. It's a 7, we won't worry about it. Okay, so it's a 6. Right, so let's do we'll do one on the far side. 1 probe. We'll see what this does. Be tea time in a minute. Cup of tea, cup of tea, cup of tea. Yes, that's 46. That's 46%. So we might be able to get it done with one of these, maybe. But yeah, it's a small 6. That's almost borderline. 4 can do it in 2 probes, which only 3. Yeah. So if now we can maybe try there. You can maybe get it done in 2. So yeah, it all depends upon how big the planet is, doesn't it? A very small 6, we might be able to get it done in 2. Looking at this, if we get the placement just right, it has to be just perfect. No, I mean we was off on the placement, so it's 46 times 2 is 92. So it's theoretically possible to do it in 2 if you can get your placement bang on. If you get it bang right on. But you have to be extraordinarily good with placing the 2 probes. If the body's of just enough mass or not. If the first probe is less than 46, you can't do it in 2. Because you need, well, it has to be 45, let's say. So if you could do 1 probe with 45 or higher, you can theoretically do it in 2. But if it's 44 or less, you've got to do it in 3 probes. There's just no other way of doing it. So whilst it may be theoretically possible, in all practicality, it's very rare I think you're going to be able to do it in 2. Unless you're that good at dropping your probes. Would you want to rely on that? I wouldn't. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But you have to be millimetre perfect, don't you? Millimetre perfect. And who wants to try and faff around like that? I still want to see this quad engineered DSS that Mad Hatter was talking about. Have a look at this one. So if we do, it's awkward to try and get the far side. I mean, if we do, that's not there, so that'll be the dead middle there. No, it doesn't. No, exactly, it doesn't. It doesn't change anything, does it? No, in the slightest. It's just, oh, I could do it in 2. Great. So what? You know, so if that's there, and then I'm just trying to find the middle. So that'll, how much more up there maybe? This left, right, and the right side. I normally go Bosch, 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 and then one in the middle, just to be on the safe side. Okay, so that went down there. That's 48%. Okay, so we could maybe do it there. But if your placement's off, you've got unlimited probes, and as long as you do it within the efficiency target, it really gives a shit. You spend more time faffing about trying to get the right placement. Oh no, we did it in 2. Yay, we did it in 2. So yes, it can be done if you get the right type of body. So well, yeah, exactly, yeah, that's it, yeah. Because the Sword's Law, the amount of times it won't work is going to be more than it does work. Yeah, for 7 top, bottom, left, right. I just go top, like 12 o'clock, what's that? 4 o'clock, and then 7 o'clock, and then one in the middle. For both 6 and 7s. 12, 5, 8 middle. Yeah, basically, yeah, about that, yeah. Give or take, yeah. Maybe half 4, half 7, I don't know. Oh, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, that could also work, yeah. So yes, whilst it's possible to do a 2 probe on a 6, it's A, it's just showing off, and B, it's not guaranteed to be working all the time. No, exactly, yeah, it's whatever works, exactly, whatever works, you know. And personally, I would rather not, why don't I do that? Half about, I'd rather go boom, 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 and be done and move on, rather than trying to be all millimetre perfect. That's just me. If you want to do it in 2, and you can do it in 2 reliably, more power to you at the end of the day. Rings are easy, just go edge on. The ring ones are easy, just edge onto the ring. We need to go to B1 and B2. B1 and B2. And that makes it solves the problem in there, Rune. And the other way of doing it, if the ring is far enough away from the planet, you can look at the ring, the planet from the bottom up, so you can see the whole ring and fight through that way. Just annoy me, don't bother them. Yeah, in a minute. But edge on is easier because then you don't see the rings and you get full mapping ability through the gravitational slingy shotty. Do, 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 woohoo. Do, do, do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, let's put the old words on stream up, shall we? Because we have the mighty Alexa here. Read the words. In the distance. What the hell's that, AC? What the hell's that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why do you know vetoes? Oh, because maybe he's an ES, possibly. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Right, so if nothing else, everything has to begin with S or higher in the alphabet, right? So it has to be either S, T, or V. S, T, or V in the alphabet. S, T, or V. So it's a T and a V. There's a T and a V. Toes, there's only a V. You've only got a V. You've got to be begin with a V, I, or higher in the alphabet. And there we go, Vice. Well done, well done, well done, well done. That's 5 levels. Wunderbar, ja, wunderbar. Fantastic. Magnifique. Perfect. 5 levels. Woohoo. Next. Do, 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 do. Oh, fucking hellfire. What the fucky, fuck. Stuff. Yeah. Oh, there's no E in there. There's no E. I thought we had an E. Woohoo. Broad. We've got an A or a D. Then we've got a D or an F. On the 4 letters. And there's also another 4-letter R word. R. Yep. So we've got a D or an F and an R, and it's like above F for the 5-letter. Can't be U. It has to begin with an R. Between R A or between R A and R U on the alphabet. And then the other 4-letter word is between D and F. Round. Okay, cool. Well done. See? Use the game's thingamajiggy for it. Dude, I don't give a shit. Well, it's not, you didn't send it to me. And I don't really give a shit. You know, not your fault. At the end of the day, that the person is incapable of speaking English in any way, shape, or form. So I only watched it because of what Dog commented on about. I wanted to see how bad it was. And it was bad. It was very, very bad. Right, I'm going to go make me tea. Have fun with these peoples. Smash the levels. I'll be back with you in a minute or 3.
I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining and it's breakfast time. I've got a slice of heaven, crispy and light. Golden brown toast, it's my morning delight. Oh, butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a breakfast treat. From peanut butter to a honey glaze, every kind of toast makes my day. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread, come on, sing along. Every bite is right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Cinnamon sugar or avocado spread, no matter what you choose, you're always ahead. A little cream cheese or some marmalade, on top of that toast, life's a sweet parade. From a quick little snack to a gourmet feast, every single bite is a joy at least. From simple and plain to toppings galore, toast is the treat that we all adore. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread, come on, sing along. Every bite is right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place every day. French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted light or burnt just right, bread is the magic in every bite.
Oh, he's back.
Toast the bread, oh, one last time. From whole wheat to white, it's simply sublime. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's
You're doing really good today, people. You're really good. Really, really well done. Oh, we've got the moon prayer in. G'day, moon prayer. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Oh. So you've got 3 more 4-letter words, and they all begin with T. You can only begin with T, A, or higher in the alphabet. There's like T, A, something, something, and then there's T, E, and a higher. Amp. Okay, cool, cool. So we've got a T, E. We've got a T, E. T. That's 5 more levels. Wow, so you've done 5, 3, 5. That's mad. That's mad. Right, do you want to keep going? Because you seem to be on a roll here. You do seem to be on a roll. Do you want to keep going? Do you want to keep going? Do you want more? Any more? More? Yes. Okay. Yes, we're a D trick. Anyone else want to do more? More. Right. Okay, we can do more then. We'll do one more. We'll do at least one more. If you can get a 3 or a 5 here, then I'll be absolutely well impressed. Now we have a hidden and a fake letter. And it's 5-letter words. Oh, no, we had one L anyway, didn't we? So, right, so we've got an S. S is the hidden letter. S is the hidden letter. We have a hidden S. S is a hidden letter. Okay, so ostrich. A bit like hilts. So I'm wondering if the L might be fake. We might have a fake L. Historic. Good. Why did it look like riots? Wire. Okay, so yeah, Alexa, hold it from me. The L's are fake. We've got no L. We're going to fall short though. We're not going to get it.
Together we rise, together we build, with a heart that's fierce, with eyes alight. You'll see it through.
Oh no, we're short 4 points. We're not going to get it. torch. That does get hard. It gets really difficult at that level. So, oh well. We'll do some more later. We need to B2. Back to the game. So close yet so far. But you did well, people. You did well. So that's you know, you did a 5 level, a 3 level, and a 5 level. That's impressive. But we'll do more later when I go to lunch. So close yet so far. Right, so we're doing another boxel. Box. Catalyst, thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. I'll keep on chat if you feel like it, but welcome. G'day. Hope you're well, hope you're good. Oh, cold. Warm up a bit. Don't worry about it, Miss Sun. I'm not that great either. But having fun though, it's having a bit of fun. And sometimes you go, oh, bang, see the word. Easy peasy. Fun in it, that's all. Wouldn't worry about it too much. Well, we've tested it at Mad Hatter. We tested it. You can possibly do it in 2, but it's not easy. So we tested it earlier. Look, watch. So that would be there in the middle there. So I don't think this one will do it somehow. You have to be able to do 45% on a probe to be able to do 90%. Do 90%. So if you can't do 45%, you can't do it. So it's theoretically doable, Mad Hatter, but it's not practical. It's just basically showing off, and it won't work on every 6 probe planet. This one we're going to be okay on, actually. But yeah, we've had it before. Well, I've done it on a 3 probe and it hasn't hit properly. So, yes, it's doable, but it's not necessarily practical all of the time. Didn't need to. I've just done it in the game. I'm using the DSS I currently got. So yes, it's possible, but not really practical. Not on a constant basis. So unless Frontier have changed something in the background, I've not told anybody. Du, 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 du.
Points prime for foes in your sight, with shields that hold through the toughest of fights. A cargo hold that's mighty for missions you'll face, yet agile enough to move with
Yeah, go on like News Digest. Not exactly the reliablest with information half the time.
fear to claim, from combat to trade. You've got it all, standing tall, no matter the cost. In the void, where enemies appear, you bring the fire. They fall back in fear, landing on planets or docking at ports. You're the ship for all, no matter the course. Python, built to take the blows.
An engineer progress 50%, which is double, yes. Started off, yeah, but it's not quad engineered, is it? And where's he singing about it? All they said is just they just said about the product DSS. They don't say it's quad engineered or anything. No. Yeah, as it says on the thingamajiggy. Probe radius is plus 40%. Yeah. So. Got an increased rate, which is the whole point of it, isn't it? You can see the difference on Etsy. Go to Etsy. No, I don't want to go to that link. Or that link. Hit the right link in numpty. There we go, that link there. Right. So if I go onto any old ship, doesn't matter what it is. Click that. Right. So if we go DSS. So an engineered DSS. You get the normal engineered DSS is probe radius 30% plus 50%. The V1 is probe radius 40 plus 100%, according to Etsy. Not quite sure how that, equates to what it actually is, but yeah. But looking at this, the pre-engineered one, you get an extra 10 on the probe radius to begin with, plus an extra 100% instead of 50%. That's what it looks like. But the default probe radius is more, and the bonus you get is more. Although White quite shows it's 50% in the game, I don't know. A little bit weird. I don't know which one. I mean, the game obviously is going to be 100% correct. But I'm not quite sure why Etsy has got it the way it has it. It's a bit weird. I'm getting cold again and hungry. Well, I don't remember the DSS being as good as it was, as it seems to be at the moment. I wonder if they tweaked it in the background somehow. Because I don't remember it being that good, Alexa. Do you? I don't remember on a 6 probe it actually doing 46+%. Unless I never looked. Yeah, maybe I just never looked at it in depth, as it were. Yeah, maybe. Could be that, you know. But I'm sure I've never been able to do it that well before. I don't know. Or try and go. I'm sure I've had more, more fails than not with that, with less probes. So you tend to do enough probes that you know is going to work, so you don't have to sit there waiting. Or did they hit the 89% mark? Right, so we've got 1 and 2 to do. 1 and 2. So I'll look at these two. I think you need to go, if you're doing a lot of exploring, you want to go for reliability and consistency, don't you? If doing like the fewest number of probes doesn't really encounter much. Actually, on a 7 prober, you can't do it in 2 on a 7 probe. Enough probes to know it's done and not have to watch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it. It's that efficiency, isn't it? You go boom, 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 boom. Because if you're doing a 2 probe, you've got to wait to see where the first one is, so you can then aim for the second one. But you could have done 4 probes in that time. I found, at least for me, trying to hit the middle of the backside of the planet is not easy. I've not found a reliable way of getting the far side of the planet dead in the middle. Yeah, if we get in close, I'll show you. So I know that there is going to hit the middle of the planet, as it were, as I'm looking at it. But if I want to go to the far side, I know that that's the horizon there. If I maybe go, maybe, I don't know, go a bit closer maybe, so we try and line it up. I doubt I'll change my habits either much, yeah. But I know that's in the middle, but then where's the middle on the other side? We know that that's the horizon line, but then how far up do I have to go above there to get the middle? That's going to miss it. Is it somewhere like in there? If we do that, then you have to wait to see what that hits. I mean, I could fire another one in there, but then if I don't know where the other one's going to hit, I can't aim the opposite side of it, can I? Okay, so that was pretty much bang in the middle. So if I do that one there, I see that's only 42%. So 42 plus 42 is 88, not 84, isn't it? Yes, enjoy the waffles. Because you haven't got enough percentage, Mad Hatter. So look, that was 2 probes. That's 85%. So I'm 5% short. Yeah? And that's a 6 prober. So now I've got to go over here and do a third one. So whilst some planets can be done in 2, if they've got 6 probes, there's mostly more that can't be done with 2 probes. Which is why people use 3 or 4 probes to make sure. To cover, just get it done. Here we go, now we've got it done. Because you have to do a minimum of 90% to get the planet mapped. So the probe has to do 45% or more to be able to do it in 2 probes. And that one didn't. It was doing the 42 and a bit, so... That's why I say, whilst it's, possible, it's not always going to be guaranteed. And for time and efficiency, you want to go boom, 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 rather than piss around and wait. So doing it in 2 is basically just showing off, to be honest. But enjoy your waffles, dude. Enjoy the waffles. Where's our potato waffles? A waffly versatile. So rather than waiting around for it to, land and work out if I can do it in, 2 or 3, just go boom, 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 done. Then we can be on skis. This is why that last one was bordering on a 7. So I just go bosh, 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 done. And I can be done. And I can be plotting another route and stuff. Apparently Unity are laying off more staff. Not good. Oh, you got Sark with that article, fuck off. These in bacterium, magetoida, I make my case. Make my start in a bit. Oh yeah, it's a tricky one doing the old DSSing, isn't it? And as long as you get underneath the probe efficiency, I really don't really care how many probes you use. Do you? I know there's some people out there who don't even give a toss about the efficiency, but as they go boom, 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 and fire for all the probes in the universe. Must be like raindrops falling on the planet with the amount of probes some people use. But it works for them, you know. People say, you know, find what works and go for it. If it's different to how other people do it, who gives a fuck? Right, let's fuck all in there. Ito de visa. Make my case.
Knowledge of receptor, from umbrux to conditivus, and stratum types like exudatus is both wide and inclusive. Rhodium is limaxis, cucumissus, and freitas. Each
I wonder what Frontier are going to do with the CG. Are they just going to leave it to go, I reckon?
types I document from
I can't see them extending it again. It's the same thing will mostly just happen. It'll get locked down again.
Cyperium, Protexus flammacis, Protexus Monte I discern, and stratum tectonicus, their secrets I have learned. I am the very model of an exobiologist in space. From Alioida Arcus to the tubus Rosarium I trace. I study life forms for an every genius, every place. Expertise in bacterium and Cotoida, I make
And make a case.
so when you seek discoveries on planets far
Maybe
and wide,
Bob Costa, should I say? We don't know if it's Kevin or Terry yet. Yes, indeed. Nature has taken its course. I am curious, though, why with this particular CG have people decided to do what they did and lock the system down? It just seems strange things to do.
cosmic life forms across the stellar set. In the vastness of the galaxy,
No.
my research is ace. I am the very model.
Oh, I know it's because they can, but I can't remember the last time this was done on a CG. What made this? Why now on this one? I don't know. Just curious why people suddenly decided, oh, let's go lock it down. Of all the CGs in all the galaxy. What in the system? You mean? Yeah. Maybe this is going to be a trend, possibly going forward to CGs. People just go in and lock them down so you can't do them. Who knows? Yeah, indeed, yes. Yeah, they have, don't they? But there's been enough CGs which haven't had that no one's gone and locked them down. So, welcome back, Catch. Welcome back. Good night. Well, he's 65, So how old are you this year, Hatch? Are you going to be what's your age going to be this year? Because you can't be 65 this year. You've got age, haven't you? What are you going to jump to this year? 66, or are you going to go up to something else? Can't say 65 forever. I think he's gone back to sleep again, Alexa. I think he briefly woke up when he heard CG and then passed out again. I've got some of my tea, before it gets cold. No, he's 65 currently, AC. Well, that's pretty, wasn't it? Well, traditionally, yes, but we know how bad you are at maths. So, just curious. Right, so we've done all the things in there. We need to go to A3, but there are some bios in there. Oh, come on. No. I'm not having that. No. He's not bad at playing the game at all. He's not bad at playing this game at all. That is, AC. Look, he's not a Tog, right? You know, as much as we love Tog, you know, he's nowhere near Tog. You know, Hatch can actually play the game rather well. Just occasionally he has some misfortunes where things don't go quite to plan, which is purely out of his control. So I'm not having that one, AC. I'm not having that one. No, Hatch is a good player. He plays the game well. I mean, he's king of the loops, yes, but you know that's his speciality. You know, but other, you know, he's good at elite. He's definitely good at elite. So he knows how to play, and he plays well. Look. Just because he may have the occasional memory lapse, which we all have. Oh, let's be lucky he's woken up again. When you're streaming, you have a decision to make, concentrate on the game and ignore chat, or accept that your game might be someone who engage in chat. Exactly. You have to split your focus. You know, and sometimes one slips. You know, you miss chat while you're focusing on something in the game, or you miss taking the game while you're focusing on chat. You know, streaming is not easy. It's a fair bit of mental processing power you have to engage in streaming, because you're playing the game. You're talking out loud a lot, and you're paying attention to chat. Well, we know you are, dude. We know you're a freaking god off stream. You know, who isn't a god off stream? You know. Right, goddess. Yeah, reading text out loud is not necessarily an easy thing to do. Sometimes I'm even having to read out loud, which means it's exactly that. You know, I'm bad at the game. Nah, you'll be fine. Sometimes I'm even having to read out loud, which, man, I have a lot more respect for newsreaders since I started streaming. Reading chat is like reading an auto cue that you never know what's going to say. You've got no prep for it. And your brain does like to trip you up on occasions as well. There's no good or bad, it's fun or not fun. Optimise for fun. Yes, indeed. Fun in the sun. I want to lie shipwrecked and comatose, drinking fresh mango juice. Yeah. Hi guys, do you make a nice pile of papers after streaming to talk quiet? Oh. If you're getting stressed playing the game, stop playing the game and do something else. You don't play games to get stressed out. You play games to have fun and enjoy yourself and take a break from reality for a little while. So if whatever game you're playing, if you're playing it and you're getting stressed, stop. Do something different. Play a different game, whatever. Auto Hatch has never had fun. Auto Hatch doesn't know what the meaning of fun is. Because Auto Hatch is a bot. You know, it isn't sentient. It doesn't think. It doesn't feel. It's just programmed to act in a certain way. Where are the bits gone? But they were there a second ago. I swear I saw them. Hang on. There we go. Found you. I found you, found you, found you. Please tell me you wear trousers or... What? What? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, AC? Talking to Hatch? I wonder where you're going there for a minute, dude. You know, what? Right, next system. Kst. Yeah, not worried about either of those there. Oh, communist get okay. Well, apparently, allegedly, scientists have discovered that gravitational waves could turn neutron stars into cosmic tuning forks with characteristic reverberations that reveal their interiors. Yeah, they do. They get up and walk about now, don't they? They go up to the blue screens and stuff, don't they? So they can show things. Yeah, long gone are the days of Angela Rippon and whatnot who sit behind the desk. You know, Morris Stewart and all the others. The detection of this signal has the potential to reveal what neutron stars are made of. Well, we know what neutron stars are made of. Neutrons. Surely that's why they're called a neutron star, because when a star collapses, if it's massive enough but not massive enough to become a black hole, it ends up becoming a neutron star where all the electrons and positrons are converted into neutrons. That's why it's called a neutron star, because it's composed of neutrons. Well, they could shuffle their iPad, maybe. I don't know. Scientists have discovered a new way to probe the interiors of neutron stars by using gravitational waves to turn them into cosmic tuning forks. The reverberations of such ripples in space-time could reveal the interiors of these extreme stellar remains. Born where massive stars die, neutron stars have up to 2 times the mass of the Sun crammed into a diameter of about 12 miles, or 20 kilometres. This means they are composed of the most densest matter in the known universe, but because of their extreme characteristics, the interiors of these stellar remnants are shrouded in mystery. Luciana Rosella and their research group at Goethe University in Frankfurt theorised that the key to revealing the interiors of neutron stars could lie with collisions between these extreme stellar remnants. More precisely, the team thinks that the key is to focus on how the daughter remnant of this violent collision sets space-time with gravitational waves. Oh, you got a delivery company? Oil delivery? What? What? Oil delivery? What? What oil delivery? What? What are you talking about, Obadiah? Oil? What? Yeah, you're confusing me. Yeah, so when 2 neutron stars collide, they release this gravitational wave, which... interesting. Yeah, well, interesting. At least I thought it was interesting. Obadiah, oil delivery incoming. What? You get the delivery at work or something? Or at home? I'm confused. Not going to get a Movada then. Well, we've not had any other Earth-likes in this box so far, but we're only like in, a few systems in. What's the old ratio, the average? Okay, so currently we've got a 1 in 12. A 1 in 12 of an Earth-like. That's the average. Obviously that's going to go up as we go through more systems without discovering another Earth-like. I mean, it could well be that there's only one Earth-like in this entire boxel. we know there's at least 275 systems in it, so I haven't looked to see what the maximum was, did I? Well, Obadiah, you killed the conversation, buddy. If you talk about your oil delivery, you have killed the conversation. Everyone's just gone, what? And it's out. Dude. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, boo, da, bee, da, bum. Well, we've got 6 bios. Anything vaguely interesting? No, not really. Right, next jump I'm going to check to see how big this particular boxel is. Or was it the conversation about the neutral styles that killed it for everybody? I don't know. Let me know. Oh, another website. No. We are a small yet successful UK-based SEO and web development agency helping companies bring in more inquiries and sales. No, you're not. You're a scam. Dead chat. I know what dead chat. I know, Matt. Dead chat. We are reasonably priced and do what we say we can do. If you need a website and wish to rank high in Google and increase your sales, then welcome. No, you're just shite. Brief follow-up. Hello, may I send you more information? On Thursday, 8th of August 2024, so-and-so wrote, Hey, my name is Amelia. I was checking your website and I saw you have a good design, right? So, this is from Amelia at nagelroofing.com. I think it was video killed it, being the radio star. Yeah, video killed the radio star, yes. So that was the email address from Amelia at nagelroofing.com, right? Hello, may I send you more information? And this was from last August. From a different email address. Amelia at a Gmail address this time. Hi, my name is Amelia. I was checking your website. I didn't have a website back in 2024. I saw you have a good design. There was no good design. There was no website. And it looks great. It can't look great because there's no design website. It looks great now because Elegant Ferrets made it for me and she made it look awesome. Thank you, Elegant Ferrets. You're awesome sauce. However, it's not ranking on Google because it didn't exist. I'm an SEO expert. No, you're not. You're not. You're a bot. You're scamming. For fuck's sake. But they must think people are stupid. Well, they do think people are stupid because people do fall for it. So. Paper shuffling. Oh yeah, paper shuffling. But it would have to be the sound of paper shuffling, wouldn't it, Alexa? Not the actual act of paper shuffling, because we never see the act of paper shuffling. It'd have to be the sound of paper shuffling. But then, how would you know it's paper shuffling if you just heard the sound? Could you determine that noise was paper shuffling as opposed to some other kind of shuffling? I haven't got any paper I could shuffle, so... Actually, I might have, actually. Mrs. B reckons all I do when I go out to work, paper shuffling, drinking coffee. Well, you sit in meetings, don't you? And then you maybe doodle on a pad or something. Maybe, I guess, be lucky, you know. Or, lurk in my stream or Hatch's stream. Oh, that's what I'm going to do, wasn't it? That's what I was going to do, wasn't it? Yeah, Dingleberry. Your Pringles. Okie dokie. So if it says it's paper shuffling, then it has to be paper shuffling. Okay. Good. Okay, so we know we got up to at least 209. What about 2? Okay, 22. Okay, so we got up to okay, you don't get up to 400. Okay, so we've got to be up to 3 something. Okay, so we got up to 323. 323. Yeah, as long as you come home with the money. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, does it matter? We have a YouTube stream for watching ferrets running around. Well, you got Ferret Tube. There is Ferret Tube, the lovely home of the ferrets. With Keeper Kate, the lovely Kate Russell. There you go, Ferret Tube. Yes. Look, we don't do live streams as much anymore, but you can see all the videos, all the lovely wonderful ferrets. So, all right, so we got up to 323. Okay. 323. Now, when do I give up on the boxel? That's the question. If I hit 50 systems without an Earth-like, do we go somewhere else? We carry on? Ow. Tifcat. How you playing your route? At the moment, I'm doing what's called a boxel. Other than that, I just pick a random area of the galaxy where I want to start, and then a random point where I want to end, and just take a meandering course from A to Z. And if I'm flying from A to Z, I go on eco, typically, to get to see more stars, see more systems. At the moment in the boxel, I'm doing it on fast plotting because I just want to get from star to star to star to star, as it were. G'day, hello, and how are you? So the idea of the rough idea is I'm heading in that direction over there, and then somewhere in this region around hither, I'm going to go and do a little bit of exploration on an epic scale. But the problem is as I'm making my journey across this way, I'm finding Earth-likes, and when I find an Earth-like, I want to find more of them. So I boxel that cluster of systems in the hope I find more Earth-likes, which obviously slows you down. So I don't know if you got any of that, Tiff, because the adverts kicked in, so just let me know. You know, how much did you get or not get of that then, Tiff Cat? And I'll go through it again. Okay, so you got up to the fast mode, right? So I'm heading over here somewhere. This area over that area there, right? So I'm making my way that way, and at the moment I'm going on fast route plotting because I want to get over there quickly. Once I get to where I want to get to, I normally go on eco. But at the moment, as I find an Earth-like world, I want to find more of them, so I go and do what's called boxeling, where you go through a cluster of systems which have all got the similar characteristics. So in this case, I'm going in the KN-Z boxel, of which there's 324 systems. They go through one by one, looking for Earth-likes. Of course, that will slow me down. So. But it's literally, I will pick a start point and I will pick an end point, and then it'll be pretty much, you know, in most cases, eco to get from A to Z, stopping for things that interest me along the way. There's no real method to it as such. It's just a case of start there, end there, and then see what happens along the way. I might look on ED Astro to see, you know, how much that particular has been explored, maybe. And if there's lots of exploration, I might move, possibly. But, you know, just literally kind of close my eyes and point at the map. And gassy giants. Making interest, like, you know, nice exo bio pops up, I go and grab that, and so on and so forth. I want to go through a nebula because I've had another crazy idea, is to go through and try and visit all the stars in a nebula. But yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Wonder how long that gets before that gets copied, unless it's already been done before. But yeah, I just go where the stellar winds take me. The thing is, the trick for me with exploring is don't go to the tourist hotspots. You know, like the popular places, like, you know, some of the stars like Betelgeuse and stuff like that, or whatever, or some of the nebulas like the Eagle Nebula, Crab Nebula, Horsehead Nebula. If you want to go to them. But be prepared that those areas are going to be quite heavily explored. And if you're going to go in a straight line from, the, say, the bubble to Eagle Nebula or wherever, that route between your start point and your end point is going to be quite heavily travelled for the most part, because people, oh look, there's a cool nebula, I'll go to the cool nebula. And you do that, yeah, 100 to 1,000 times, a lot of the stars along that route are going to be pretty much discovered. So if you want to go somewhere, don't go in a straight line. Go off at an angle, make a curve around or something, go up, down. Don't forget the galaxy is three-dimensional. You can go above and below, and left and right. Try not to go in predictable, quickest straight lines from A to Z. Because then you find more places that haven't been discovered because you're going a longer route. And if you can handle eco, go eco. You'll see way more systems. If you think about the fact that most exploration ships have got between, let's say, 40 and 80 light years of travel, roughly. If everyone's doing 40 to 80 light years of travel and they're going on that route, you're doing the same sort of jumps that those other people are doing. So you're going to trip over a lot more systems that have been discovered. Where if you go eco, you're going to be doing like 5, 6, maybe 12 light years per jump, maybe less, you know, but you're more likely going to be doing less than 20 light years per jump. So all those gaps in between the 50, 60, 70, 80 light year jumps, you're going to be visiting. So you're going to get the undiscovered stuff that few people have seen because they're jumping over them. There's all little things like that to think about. Heiss. Or as I call them, a mullah. A mull of rice. Oh, we've got a Terry Costner. I reckon also visiting non-scuba stars will result in more. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can do that as well. Just pay attention to the fuel gauge. That's all. But yeah, you're not wrong there, because a lot of people will skip the non-scupables because they're non-scupables. But then you won't necessarily get as much of the profitable stuff in them. But you might find things that, you know, haven't been found in codex entries, possibly. The other thing is that Class M stars outnumber every other type of star in the galaxy combined. When is number 1? Welcome back, Soaring Guy. Welcome back. And Class M stars are quite cold stars because they burn slowly. They're not very hot, so they live for, for trillions of years in some cases. They'll outlive every other star type in the galaxy because they burn so slowly, but they're very cold. So habitable stars have to be quite close, or habitable planets have to be quite close to them. So you find in Class M systems, there's lots of rocky, icy bodies, because it's so cold. You're infatuated with the idea of getting yourself at FC and jumping a long way out. This game system with 500 light radius. Why not? Go for it. It's a good goal. Go out and do some exo bio to make some cash. Maybe do a bit of this and a bit of the other. Try do different things to keep it interesting, and then save up your money and bish bash bosh. When people say you ideally want to aim for 7 billion for a fleet carrier, that's 5 to buy it and then 2 billion to outfit it and leave someone there for upkeep. Because you can buy the carrier for 5 billion, but it won't have any facilities. You have to buy them extra. So yeah, 7 billion is what to go for. But you can do, do exobiology. You can do some of the mining missions to make some cash. There's various ways of making the money that you can change around, so you don't get bored and tired and fed up with doing it. I'm just curious about something. Let's just try one probe and see what it does on this one. What percentage we get.
In the morning, what do I see?
You can, with the fleet carrier, you can set up buy orders and sell orders, but you can only have one or the other active, as it were. All right, so you can't do a buy and sell order for the same item. That's 42%, you see. So you can put a buy order up for tritium for the fuel, so people are going to come and sell you tritium. Working through the Fed ranks right now. I want to get elite or something. Okay, cool. No, you can't. No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work like a station does. Oh, congratulations, Tiff. Congratulations. When you say you're working on Fed rank right now because you want to get elite or something, look, fucking all the way. Are you because the Fed rank won't get you elite in anything unless you go for maybe like a Corvette or something. Oh, looking friendship. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did think that's what it was, but I wanted to just double check. Yeah, fleet carriers are weird. Some people love them to bits and can you find great uses for them. For me, I've got no need for one really. I've never really thought, oh my god, I'm missing out, I don't have a fleet carrier. It's never bothered me not owning one. And I hate, with a passion, the refueling mechanic on them. Oh, that's not far then, that's not far. And that making some credits towards the old fleet carrier as well. Because with the fleet carrier, you have to refuel it, there's 2 ways of refueling the carrier. People could donate tritium to the carrier, which goes straight into its fuel tank if it's got enough room. But the other way you can do it is, or the only other way you do it is that you as the carrier owner have to land at the ship on the carrier and then transfer fuel from your the actual cargo hold into your ship's cargo hold, and then from your ship's cargo hold to the fuel tank on the carrier. There is no remote refueling of it in that fashion. You can't just say to the carrier, transfer 1,000 tons of tritium to the fuel tank. You, the carrier owner, has to dock on there and manually transfer it to your cargo hold of your ship, and then from that into the fuel tank. And I think that's ridiculously stupid. I don't get it. I think it's just a waste of time for the player. You can jump it remotely. You can, why can't you refuel it remotely? I just don't. It just doesn't. I don't get it. I think it's a ridiculous game mechanic, and it's one of the things that has actually put me off actually buying a fleet carrier. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Have a time sink on it, maybe. So if you want to refuel it, it will take X minutes per ton of fuel. So if you were to do 500 tons, it would take you an hour to refuel it or something. I don't know. Put a cost on it as well. For the weekly upkeep. But I don't get why you can't do it remotely. I don't see the logic in what they've done. It just boggles my mind that that's how you have to refuel it. It's just like, say what now? Oh, we've got a Terry. No. See, originally, the fleet carrier was going to be a squadron carrier. That's what its original premise was. And at some point during its development, it got changed to become a solo carrier. For an individual, like a mobile, station. So I'm wondering if things, didn't get quite. I don't know. 3 and 4, really. 3 and 4. It is what it is, but I just think it's. I don't know. I'll stop waffling on about it because I'm only repeating myself. It could have been, yeah, it could have been. But the only reason I can think of getting a carrier for me is on one of the alts for colonisation, depending on what that's like. Because it's entirely possible that colonisation will be more efficient with a fleet carrier. Until we actually see exactly how it works in the game, because they've told us that, the basics, but we don't know the actual in-depth details how it works. I've had to back with a few ships, 264. Yeah, alright. Maybe, yeah, could be. All we know is that you put down the beacon to claim the system. That then spawns in a station that you have to then complete the build of, in effect. But we don't know what that entails. Jinx! We don't know how many resources it's going to be. Does it cost money? What? We don't know anything of that level of it. So it'll be interesting to see how that's going to play out. They said that a solo player can do it, and you have 4 weeks to get that station initiated and up and running. But how much do you have to do to get it up and running? What do you need to bring the station? Where does it require more credits? Does that come from the purchase of the claim? The claim bacon, as it were. Don't know. We'll find out on the 26th. So, assuming the server stays stable when they come back up, because every man and their dog's going to be jumping on to have a look at it. And I hope they've got enough capacity to handle it. Of course, you've got the Frontier unlocked on the 26th as well. Those. . I just hope that this is going to be as good as they're kind of making out to be, because from the outside looking in, I don't know. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure what value a player is going to get out of it. A squadron or a player group, I can kind of see the, it's the activity of doing it and building it. But what all you're going to end up building at the end of the day is a group of systems that are just like the other systems in the bubble. Tags, yeah. I've heard people go, "Oh yeah, we can set up like an infrastructure system, so we can have like mining, refining and industrial stuff like that, and we can have like a little cluster of systems where we could do trading back and forth." Well, you've already got that in the game. You can already do that. So it's not going to be any different to what you've already got, really. It's just you've created it. You get your name on the system as a system architect, but you won't earn any credits out of doing it. You'll lose credits at the end of the day. It's going to be a credit sink. We'll see. We'll see. Documentation, indeed. Documentation, yes, yes. And I think it's I don't know if it's just me, but it seems odd that they're releasing it on the same day they got Frontier Unlocked, but before Frontier Unlocked kicks in. I would have thought they would have done Frontier Unlocked on the Wednesday and had Colonization Trailblazer come on the Thursday. But I don't know. Because then they could have promoted it and whatnot on the Wednesday night, and then it comes out on the Thursday. Rather than it come out and then they talk about it in the evening. So I don't know. That's assuming it doesn't get delayed, because it could always be delayed still, Yeah, more systems, more spreadsheets. Well, this is only initially. They've said that nothing is set in stone. They want to see how it goes during the beta, and then they'll go from there. So whatever happens isn't necessarily fixed, but they've got to start somewhere. But then I don't know, having people spread across the galaxy, I don't know. I do get that they want to keep control over it and not make it, expand everywhere all of a sudden. Right, back to work. No, dude, catch you in a bit. Thank you for the old look, because it does help the numbers. And the numbers aren't good. My numbers aren't good at all. I'm just not entertaining enough, that's what it is. I'm not wacky or crazy. Very power play orientated, and BGS, yes. Power play and BGS. Let's get back to him on there, bugger. One plotted. It'll go up to system 15. If I don't find an Earth-like, I might say, fuck it, we'll go off. If I haven't found one within 50 systems, chances are I'm not going to find one. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Ba-dum. What have we got in there? All 6 bodies. Hopefully it's going to bring more people back into the game and new players into the game. I just hope it's as good as what it's kind of being advertised as. Yeah, the heater's on. Woohoo! Yeah, that cold, are you? Oh, that's what the oil was for. Gotcha. That makes more sense now, dude. You've got oil heating. Okay. I'm thinking, oh, what? Hey, what? You confused me earlier, Obadiah, about the oil. We didn't know what was oil for, for cooking or what. So, it's for heating. Yay. Yeah, I've tried to keep heating off as much as I can do. It costs too much fucking money. You've had that on Monday. Oh, fucking hell, dude. So now you can have the heater on as you need it. Ooh. Is it purely for the heating, or is that all it's for? You don't use it for cooking or anything else at all? That would be really shitty. The oil motor says 610 litres, right? And that's not a lot, is it? I've never had oil heating, so I wouldn't know. Let's say like water. Okay, so yeah, you definitely need it for that then. Oh yeah, okay. It lied. Oh, is it broken? Do you need a new, sender unit or whatever? A new valve, a new gauge, mingy-jiggy? There's either the sender unit in the old tank or the actual gauge is broke, one or the other. By the sounds of it. 500 litres would last 4 to 5 months. Wow. Okay. So, of course, once you get into the summertime, you use the heating less, that'll last even longer, I guess. It was just wrong. Okay. Is it reading correctly now, though? I mean, you know how much you had delivered. So it should say at least that amount in it, shouldn't it? So if you ran out completely and it said it had 610 litres, that's not wrong. That's way off. You set it to 0, okay. And does it show the correct literage now then? So is oil cheaper than gas? Being nosy now, aren't I? What if I should convert? Well, that'll be too much money. Not completely. It went below the outlet for some reason. Oh, okay. Right. So it's not reading from the bottom of the tank. It's reading. Okay. Alright, so we need to do B5 and B6. B5 and B6. There's B6. Okay, fair enough. That's curious. Oh, there's a potential tectonicus. Yeah, there won't be though. Yeah, there's potential tectonicuses, but there won't be. I can't be bothered to fucking find out. I haven't got the time, not the energy. Off meeting in a bit, dude. In a bit. Hopefully it's a good one, not too boring and dull. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ba ba da ba ba. Dee da da dee da da do da da da. Yesterday's dreams. Do, 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 do. Right, I might take a quickie break next time that's kicking. What is a Costa? Yes, you read that. You read that correctly. Yes, you read that correctly. What is a Costa? Okay, think of a movie by an actor whose surname is Costner. And it's not Robin Hood. You know the actor Kevin Costner? You've heard of Kevin Costner? One of these, famous movies. No. Think again. It could be related to planetary bodies, as it were. Not a big movie person. That's fair enough. Not the Untouchables either. Nor Tin Cup. Did you want to do one called The Postman as well? There you go. Not Field of Dreams either. No, not Field of Dreams. No. There you go. People get there in the end eventually, Tifcat, so... Yes. It's a Costner, Waterworld. So Kevin Costner is a non-terraformable waterworld, and a Terry Costner is a terraformable waterworld. Those. Terry Costner. See, see. Yeah. Terry Costner being Kevin Costner's, long distant cousin. Yeah. I call ammonia welds tiddles because if you've ever had a cat and a litter tray, and when you've cleaned it out, that ammonia smell that comes out of the litter tray. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna have some peanuts. I have got some shelled peanuts, but they're not. It's not a full tub because I was nibbling them on last night. So. Indeed, British humour. A bit.
Oh, you're flying high in the galaxy, but every pilot's gotta start for free with a little ship that's built just right for the rookie pilot's first big flight. It's a sidewinder, and small and tight with a 4-ton hold and scrappy in a fight. No rebuy cost till you upgrade, but it's well designed for the early trades.
Sidewinder.
The little ship that's a real find. No rebuy till you boost ahead, but it's a trusty friend through thick and thin. From docking bays to distant stars, this ship's got spirit and it goes far. So fly that sidewinder proud and true.
And we'll murder a cup of tea together, Yorkshire Gold.
Hey,
if you
Samantha,
have it.
dude. How are you?
It's not the biggest, but it's got some speed. A jack of all trades for your early needs. A 4-ton bay to
In
hold
today.
the goods, and it'll keep you flying through the neighborhood. It's 2 hard points, small but
Half asleep? Yeah, not a feeling.
to stay on
But I'm actually feeling more awake than I did earlier.
to bank and turn in this little ship. Every credit's earned. Sidewinder, sidewinder. The little ship that's a real find. No rebuy till you boost ahead, but it's a trusty friend through thick and thin. From docking bays to distant stars, this ship's got spirit and it goes far. So fly that sidewinder proud and true. It's the first step for
Except for me and you. What's another image for the gallery for the old Hatchy Poos?
Now when you're dreaming of the big ship life of anacondas, cutters, and combat strife, don't forget that trusty, humble start, the sidewinder.
Where's my old
It's hard,
Costner?
It's more than just your training gear. It's the foundation of a pilot's career. From running data to buckyball races, this little ship helped you.
Oh, okay. Welcome back, Crash. Welcome back.
The little ship that's a real find. No rebuy till you boost ahead, but it's a trusty friend through thick and thin. From docking bays to distant stars, this ship's got
Oh, and it goes to getting another update.
so fly that side.
Oh, February 13th, tomorrow.
It's the first step for me and you. Yeah,
Yes, it's a different one. Yeah.
more than meets the eye. It's the little ship that lets you fly. So here's to all the rookies out in space. Keep flying, keep
Same thing, but different.
at your own pace. Sidewinders.
It's actually decreed that if you post a picture in public on the Discord, it cannot go into the gallery. And only go into the gallery if it's only sent to him directly and no one else sees it. So,
Sidewinder, we salute you.
oh yeah. Oh, on Discord, Tiffcat. Hacked his Discord. Yep, just saw that. Yeah, yeah. I could tell you the story, Tiffcat, but it wouldn't make much sense. You're always on my mind. I'm quite happy to tell you what the story is, but it's not that interesting. Yeah, fair point, Jim, fair point. One of those you had to be there kind of things. Or Juicy? Ninja streaming, isn't she? No. Never bother with stereo screenshots, so I never ever win them when I've tried, so. Yeah, fair enough. Didn't she post anything she was on today, so. Thought a bit about the other night, but didn't think about today. Tucker! The lovely, wonderful Tucker. How you doing, Tucker? How are you? You be looking, cooking lunch? Okay. In a bit, buddy, in a bit. Oh, that's cool, Tiff, that's cool. Oh, okay. I have slept since then, though, Tin Man, so. Ooh. I would, Kit Kat, I would. And keep your wife happy. Oh, is she? No. I'll get that tin, I'll get that dude. Is she liable to wake up though, Tiff Cat? If she does wake up, is she going to be hungry? Oh, really? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. That is early. Go make her some food. Go on. Make her some lovely dinner. I'll be here most of the day, so you won't miss anything. I'll just be here mapping the stars and the planets. Trying to find some more Earth-likes. We've got 2 tower forward balls, so that's not too shabs. We've got some bios in here as well. A9 and A8. Local to Rick. Otherwise we should overshoot. I really don't know why the bot isn't working on YouTube. It's really annoying. There, log in. Successfully. Log out. In. I'll just log out and log back in again on the bot. Let's log out of that completely and restart it again. Without flying into the planet. in there. Hey there, Boris. G'day, dude. Hello and how are? Good to see you. To see you is good. Hope you're well. Hope everything's ticketed. Ooh. Monday. It'd be Monday. This coming Monday. Well, yeah. So, what's that be? 18th. Be the 18th. 17th. 17th. It'd be the 17th. Monday the 17th. Why not? Certificate. Why not? I'm going to take a quickie break when the ad's kicking because I need to go see the Percy Paulson, as the older game would say. Once again. It actually works on YouTube. Sorry, it's broken. I don't know what's broken. Drop me a note. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's all about the numbers. But 07, dude. Catch you later. I've got no idea. That's not why that's not working. That is annoying. That is really, really fucking annoying. Not showing the bot's connected. Hang on a minute. Let me just Discord. Okay, yeah, I know what it is. Right, so for some reason, on the old YouTube bot that I'm running, it's not got the bot connected. And it shows the streamer being connected, which is why the bot isn't running. Let's see how this there. I'm gonna have to do all those options on there, possibly for it to work. Yeah, that shows Alice as being in there. Okay, cool. So then I go to the actual thingamajiggy chat. Okay, it doesn't show that connected. Let me log out and log back in again. And run it again. It was not showing her as being connected. And it still doesn't show it being connected. If I go and go to accounts, it says it's there. Shows the bot as being there. And then why does it not show up in the actual thing as where I can send messages? I don't know. A pain in the ass. Well, that's a pain in the bum. Don't know what's broken on that. Don't know what's broken. Why is it broken? I don't know. Oh, we've got another Terry Kelps knife. Cool. I'm gonna get 5 billion today. I'm gonna get 5 billion on the old exploration credits. Yay! So mix-up shows that both me and the bot are connected on the accounts. When I go to the actual little thing on the chat message, it says only stream only. So what's going on there, Bruce? If I go into accounts, it's got me logged in as a streamer and Alice logged in as the bot. I'll show both accounts up on there. I've restarted it. It shows they're both on there. So then why when I go to the chat bit, it doesn't show up the bot on this thing? Because on the you can choose whether you want to talk as the bot as the streamer. And it's not doing anything. Not doing any commands. Because as far as it's saying, the bot's not connected, which is really, really annoying. And I've got no Scooby-Doo why it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. All changes to side and accounts require a full restart or mix it up. Well, they are. I did restart it. Let's kill it again. You wish to exit mix it up? Yes, I do wish to exit mix it up. Please wait while it saves your settings and shuts down, which is what it's doing. Oh, I don't know, Bruce. I don't know. Looks like it's fully shut down. No other things running of it anywhere, is there? Can't see anything running anywhere. I can't see anything on there. It seems to be running on it. Mix it up. We'll have the old thingamajiggy, so we run it again, and it happens. Oh, God, it's cold all of a sudden. Oh, that's kicked in. I bet that's been and gone, haven't they? Bugger. Oh no, that's been and gone. Yeah, that's been gone. So, I'll see if I can wait till the next ones. So engrossed in what I was doing, I've realised the ads had gone past. Well, bugger. Actually, fuck it, I'm going to take a quickie break right now. I don't want to wait another hour or so. Yeah, I'm going to show the bot. That's really, really annoying. Oh, fuckity fuckity fuck fuck. Right, give me a minute, I'll be back in 2 shakes for Ducktail.
something sweet. We've got cakes from every corner. Oh, what a tasty treat. From the UK to Europe and across the USA. Let's sing about the cakes that brighten up our day. In a little English garden, a Victoria sponge delight. With strawberries and cream, it's a lovely tasty bite. Carrot cake with frosting, it's oh so sweet. In the UK you'll find it's the perfect little treat. Cakes around the world, oh they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA, we're singing loud and clear. A slice of happiness in every bite we take.
Made that for real damn. But it doesn't come in often to use it, unfortunately.
Layers of coffee, chocolate.
Oh, but it's there though. There's a beer emote. Oh.
In Germany, we'll taste Black Forest.
Hey Devin, g'day dude. Hello Mrs. Devin. Oh, you both go, you're both wells.
So warm.
Oh, it's cold.
Chocolate fondant's waiting with a molten heart so pure.
Oh, if it gets cold, I might have to actually possibly let them put the heating on. You see.
And fruitcake oh so rich with flavors deep and strong. A festive bite of heaven where the joy just lingers on. Cakes around the world, oh they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA, we're singing loud. In every bite we take, oh the joy we find. In every
And every piece of cake.
tiramisu in Italy with coffee dreams inside. Panettone at Christmas, oh it's a festive ride.
Right.
In Spain, Santiago's almond cake.
Of course, go. What we got in here? Crappy crap.
Shrine. Cakes around the world
Okay, so we're halfway through the 50 systems that I set.
to the US.
Hello, Balcanto. G'day, dude. How please? Hey, things. How's your combat stuff going with the old on-foot shite?
We find in every country.
Every slice of cake.
Now over to America, where cheesecake rules the land. With berries on the top, it's like a taste of summer's hand.
No worries, dude. Cheers, Boris. Thank you for the lurk.
Vibrant with frosting
Oh, yeah, good.
and angel cake so fluffy, it's a heavenly retreat.
No worries, matey. Glad I could help. One thing I would suggest, I don't know if you've done it or not, but this is a suggestion. Take it or leave it as you want. Get the Manticore Tormentor, the plasma pistol, and put audio masking and noise suppression on it at the minimum. And then whatever 2 upgrades you want to get on it, put on there. Yeah, I normally go for fast reloading and maybe extra mag, or faster handling. Because that thing is so good for stealth kills and whatnot. And you get the audio masking and noise suppression on it. The faster handling means you can draw it quickly and shoot an enemy. And the fast reloading gets handy as well. Oh, we've got a blue diamond.
This is a blue diamond alert. A blue diamond alert.
I was a candle burning bright, a fragile flame in the dead of night. They cheered my name,
Oh, I'm cold.
but the wax ran thin with nowhere to go. The flame flickers fast, though it runs
Right, what's the diamond? Yes, it's a blue diamond. A blue diamond. Okay, so we got Clypis speculumi or Clypis lacrament. Okay, so there's 8 bios on the planet, so we're gonna have to go there anyway because it's worth between 40 and 50 million credits. So, but it's we've got Aloeda, Bacterium, 2 types of Clypis, 2 types of Concha, a Fungoida, an Osseous, a Stratum, and a Tussock. So that's 1D. We've got 1D. The chance of it being Speculumi is slim to Nanumi.
each spark, each word drains the flame.
No, because I've disconnected the bot on the streaming PC from YouTube,
Burns down as the shadows close.
and the YouTube bot isn't working properly for some reason. I don't know why. It's not connecting properly.
The sparks flew fast, the embers fleeting high in a self-made hell. Now the fires fade and but they don't know. All that's left is the burnout glow. I'm burning at both
So Mix It Up itself, the bot I use, it's only supposed to be able to connect to one streaming platform at a time. So I've got it running on the gaming PC for Twitch and on the other PC for YouTube. But for some reason, since the latest update, it's not working on the YouTube side of things. The stream is connected, but there's no bot connect, and the bot's connected, but it just doesn't show up in the chat. So on Mix Up, there's a little option you can say either chat as a streamer or chat as a bot. So if I do it on the old PC one, this one for example,
They keep reaching, fueling the flame, while I'm the wax melting under.
so that's me typing on the bot, on the actual bot, and if I change it to the bot mode, it comes across as Alice, right? So you can change who's sending the message, either the streamer or the bot sending the message. There's a little drop down you select it from. Yeah, on the other PC, the old antique, it just gives me the streamer, even though I'm connected with both accounts. It says streamer Fiery Toad, bot Alice. They're both connected on the YouTube side of things, but it's not showing up for some reason. I don't know why. It's annoying. It'd be great if I could do it all on the one bot on the one machine. It doesn't work that way, sadly. So. It's bloody annoying. So that's your bag of yellow, is it, Devin? I see. If you ever dig in your freezer and you find a mysterious bag that you've got no idea what it is or how long it's been in there, I would bin it. I wouldn't leave it in there, I would get rid of it. Mysterious bag or something. Yeah, I don't have a chest freezer. I have a stand-up freezer. You know, combined fridge freezer thingy-jiggy. No room for a chest freezer. No need for a chest freezer, doesn't it? Oh, me. So we have on here. Okay, so we've got Alioida. Okay, so we've got everything on there that we could possibly get. It's just what species it is. Apparently there's no concha. Or fungoida. Just try and find the concha and the fungoida to begin with. So if you can see it right in the middle, there's a little bit of blue. There's also a little bit of blue over there. There is some blue, very, very small blue, but there is some blue. We have a bit of blue there. We have a bit of blue over there. We have some blue there. We're going for a little splodge there. Not that makes much sense to you guys. I know what I'm looking at. We're going for this little splodge there, and if we come in on that bearing of 115 degrees, we know we can go follow that bearing. We know we're going along the length of the actual bit that we've got there. I might try and defrost the freezer this summer. Run the freezer down, and then get the old steam cleaner out and defrost it. Not that icy, but it'd be good to get it done. But it's best time to do it is at the winter time when it's cold and you can easier to store the stuff outside the freezer. Fortunately, mine doesn't get that icy. But I found using a steam cleaner, one of the little kitchen ones you can get, is amazeballs for defrosting it. Stop trying to put hot pans of water in or whatever. Never ever chip it off. But a steam cleaner, oh god, that is so good for defrosting the freezer. It just cuts through the ice and it's amazeballs. Also, it gives it a good clean as well because it's steaming it. Yeah. Now you get the kitchen steam cleaners. When you've got all the attachments and stuff on it. You can use it to scrub your tiles and all that sort of stuff. Use one of those to defrost it. I've got little I don't know what make it is, but it's one little wheels. You fill it up with water, obviously let it build up steam, and you've got like a long handle attachment you can break down to smaller bits. So you've got the gun trigger, and you've got extendable tubes on it, and you can put different attachments. So there's a mop version. So I use it to clean the floors once a month. Go around and steam clean all the floors, and you've got like scrubbing brushes and like a very fine nozzle. So if you want to, you could maybe you could even use it to steam clean like paving slabs and stuff, but you can get a rightly fine nozzle. But it's great. It's great. It's a great thing for cleaning like tiles and whatnot. Give the oven a bit of a steam clean and whatnot. Let's say if you get the nozzle jet on it and you use it on the freezer, it will cut straight through the ice blocks, frozen into the freezer, and it doesn't do any damage because it's steam. That was Concha. You've got no worries about damaging the freezer. It's Nikki. G'day, Nikki. Hey, diddlings. 07s, and I hope you wells. And because it's steam, it cleans the freezer as well, doesn't it? So you're welcome.
Kancherine Ibus is worth 4,572,400 credits.
Yeah, I would. And cleaning the tiles in the kitchen or the bathroom floor, whatever. Steam clean the bathroom, clean steam the toilet.
You have left the first sample range.
Can't complain, mustn't grumble, and if I did, who would give a shit? Things are what they are. We found the conch in here, and now we need to find the fun of Goida. But they're quite a handy little thing to have, you know. At least I think they are.
You are outside the second sample range.
Fuck off. Are we all ready for a Nicky stream in the morning tomorrow? Bow, bow. Fingers crossed, woohoo! I'll be there either, you know, one way or the other, lurking or not. 8 AM GMT. I have got another game to stream. I've been set another game. Hang on, I'll find it for you. Hang on. Called Hazard Pay. Let me find it on the old Twitch. It's going to be on February Steam Next Fest. And Dev was in the chat the other day. We was having a chat about it, and it looks, you know, could be interesting. Go Hazard Pay. Is it on Steam? So they sent me a key for it to stream in demo. Not played it or touched it, not tried it. I'm just going to find the thingamajiggy for it. There we go. Yeah. That's the game. In this dystopian block-pushing puzzler, you navigate through a secret hazardous laboratory. Discover creative methods to destroy evidence and cover up the crimes of your employer. End of the month. Does he tell me in the email? Tell me in the email. It's the end of February, I think. Next week or two, I think. So yeah, and then knowing how I am, I'd rather do it in the morning rather than try and do an evening stream, because my evening, by the time I get to like 5, 6 o'clock in the evening, I'm either okay or more often than not, it's like ugh. Like I wanted to do a stream yesterday when I got back in the evening, and I was sitting there and I've had my dinner and stuff, and I'm thinking, oh, I'll do a stream in a minute after Hatch finishes, and then next thing I know, it's like ugh. Absolutely, my energy levels just plummeted, and I don't know why. And if I'm tired and like that, I don't think it's worth me streaming, because I'm not with it, and I think it comes across to that, and people get, always he's not bothering sort of thing, So I might do that in the morning, and then we could go raid Hatchipoos.
Fungoida Gelata is worth 3,330,300 credits.
Might do that for a couple of hours in the morning. And then we could go raid to Hatchipoos at 11.
You are outside the first sample range.
I mean, it looks okay on Steam. I don't know what it's going to be like, obviously. It's not been released yet, so this is like an early access preview, press key sort of thing, which I'm really cool about. And I did say to the dev about embargo. It says no embargo, so I can stream it whenever I want to. So yeah, so I might do that tomorrow morning for a few hours and see how it goes. And it could be really cool, it could be bad. I honestly don't know. But you know me, I'll be honest about it. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. It's Stelly! Good day, dude. Hello, and I. All right. Well, is it afternoon? It's 5:02 here. But how you doing, Stelly? How are you? Stelly, you're 5 minutes late, early for the afternoon bit, buddy. Unless you're in Europe, of course. But then Stelly UK would suggest you're in the UK. But who knows? Damn it! How you doing? How are you? I need 2 more of the fun of Goida. Not bad, good. Are you? The amount of FPS like this game generates all of a sudden, I do not know why or where. Going back the way we were then. Go over here and then we can swing back around. Found some. I better activate that on Steam, shouldn't I? Activate game. Confirm. Yay! Has a paid demo for beta testing. Yes, it's only a demo, so it's not going to be the whole game by the looks of it. Yeah, I know it's not the instancing, Nikki. It's not the instancing, dude. I'm not sure what it is. There's 2 things that happen. You've got the Blapen tunnels, which is one thing, which is something I suspect is to do with the generation of the system. Because if nobody's in a system, the system doesn't exist on the server. Yeah, it's in the database, but when you jump into the system via hyperspace, that then sets up what you're jumping into. So if it doesn't exist, the server has to go, oh, I need to make the system quick. And it inflates it. And it's something to do with that, possibly, that it transition between system to system, or whether it's the system generation or it syncing up you to the new system. Don't know. But there's something to do, obviously, that. But then there's this other thing where it's 5 to the hour for me and 1/4 the hour for me. But other people have noticed it at different times. But you wait 12, it'll go again. Look at that judder. There we go. And
You have left the second sample range.
That's a Nicky D landing, by the way. You basically slam it down until you park. But then again, I could be talking about my arse. So. By guide gelata. Would be very impressive, wouldn't it? It would be incredibly impressive if I could get on telly with that. Mr. Matt G, dude. Are you in the chat, Mr. Matt G? I know you're there. Are you available, sir? Are you available? Well, you could have a little cutout, maybe. You know. Is the Matt G available in the chat for some technical support, please? Cool. Right. So, bio insights, mate. I don't know why, but for some reason now, when I scan and sample the bios, I don't get the little circles up anymore. You know, the white circles and the white to show whether I've got 1, 2, or 3 spots. That's not appearing for me now. I've just done the Concha and the Fungoida, and it doesn't show anything on it to show that I completed it. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Wrong button. Wrong button. No, don't even get a tick. I'll send you what I've got on Discord. If I can find where you are. There you are. That's what I get. You know, I've just done the 2 bios. Who saw me do them? Yeah, it's kind of like, ooh. I noticed it the other day, but you weren't around, so I thought I'd wait until you were actually here, as it were, in case it did it again. It's doing it again. Or not doing it, as it would be. That's going to be Lacrimam. It's not going to be Speculumi. I don't know if I've turned something off without realising it or what. It says, I've got it on the log. It says, Fungi de Gelato, Concha Rendibus. It shows that I've collected it on the little log window on the to show current data. We've got everything else in here. So now if I do, if I codex this, for example, let's just do this. Nothing changes on the screen. No ticks, no nothing. I don't know if I've disabled something or what. Right, so hang on. So if you go to core tab then on Bow Insights, drop down, select open data folder, go to theme. Right, okay, so on the core, right, go to Bow Insights and show a Bow Insights settings. By open bio insights. Oh, data folder. Okay, right. So I'm on core. I'm on core, right? We go to the core tab, the non-bio insights drop down. I don't see a drop down on bio insights. I say bio insights, author, type worker, version, OK, enabled, and I've got the little box which says bio insights settings, about bio insights, open bio insights data folder. Data folder, okay, open data folder, right. Okay, I'm in the data folder and go to theme, I've got default. Okay, if I do the list, details, I have Canon, Horizons, HP adding 30, mark, material, start type, style.css, symbols.sss, toggle off, toggle on. Style CSS is dated 4th of the 10th, 2024, and symbols.css is dated 5th of the 2nd, 2025. It was working, and obviously with one of the updates it stopped working. Now I've run a core which is a slightly older version, 1.2.4, and it's all showing up properly with the ticks and everything else on the other PC, on the gaming PC. After update, I added theming and moved the icon to separate CSS. For some reason, it seems like they put it in. Yes, it would seem so. It would. Yes. So I've still got an older version of Core on the other PC, the gaming one, which all works on. So that's all tickety boo. But I don't get any of the other bits and pieces show up, like the little symbols next to the name. Don't get the ticks or anything else. All the symbology is basically gone, boop, apart from the blue diamond. Have I got the latest version of Bio Insights? Do I need a new version of Bio Insights maybe? Because I'm currently on 1.2.1.3043. Okay. Any thoughts then? Any ideas? I'm guessing no one else has reported the same issue then.
Alioida Gravis is worth 12,934,900 credits.
So both, no, I can see both files. I can edit them in Notepad. So I can see both CSS files in Notepad++. They load up fine. The only thing that shows up is the blue diamond, as you saw in the screenshot.
You are outside the first sample range.
Okay. That's the second one in a minute.
You have left the second sample range.
Oxyclapus. But is it worth re-downloading Bywin sites and installing it again, just in case something's got corrupted? Or is there's no settings I could have done where I turned it off or something? Is there? Because under the UI it says hide biological confirmed is not present, ticked. Expand output to window size, ticked. Show headers, ticked. Extend output to include body details, unticked. Hide auto scan bodies, unticked. Show splitters, ticked.
Tripped on my shoes walking out the door. Spilled my coffee, now it's on the floor. Captured the chaos, uploaded the pain. Morning fails is trending again.
Clypeus lacrimum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
Normally I'll be doing this shit, but because it's, I can see where they might be quicker to do it on foot in some of this case. Yeah, all there. Yeah. Observatory Core, Observatory Bywin sites theme default.
You are inside the first sample range.
I've got notifications and theming, configure notifications, configure theming. And on theming, I've got use default colors, basic theming, and then there's another radio button which is not tickable.
You are outside the second sample range.
Yeah. Let's go back into theming. Let's do on the theming thing. Let's do reset it.
You have left the first sample range.
So I can download it and then try it again, just in case something got corrupted somewhere. I guess, I don't know. Stopping the fibre red. It's network AV. Well, what I can do? I can run. I should be able to run that version of Core from the other PC on the gaming PC, if you know what I mean. That's in. Oh no, I won't, because it's in the boot drive. Right, it's got time for lunch in a minute. So we'll have to put this on the hold for the memento. But then, why is he getting the blue diamond? If that's the case. He must be reading the journal files to get everything. Surely. I'm running the same AV on both PCs and they both work. I suppose I'll have to update the imaging to see if it will work on the latest version.
Exploring the wonders of this starry expanse. Landing on
Oh, okay. But how would antivirus be blocking it?
falls under distant suns. Exobiology under alien skies.
But it would, nothing would work then. I don't know enough to answer.
Rare world found in the void so cold. A cosmic odyssey where dreams unfold.
Hold.
Years of wandering through the stars. Charting the heavens, making your marks.
Oh no, Alexa. Got nobody but me.
The vast unknown, your stories told. From soul to the
Oh, yeah.
exploring the wonders of this.
Well done, Earl. Pause it as a link, maybe the site's malicious, no idea, but the files there, it's called it in Slav. Yeah. I could go through and double check to make sure that there's nothing being thingy on it.
To your epic quest.
So
Journey long with little rest.
I'll get back to having making me torched.
And planets that breathe.
You've got a padlock on your name, AC. You can't go again, so you can't go now till that padlock's cleared.
Commander Sam with hearts so wide.
Yeah.
A voyager.
So now you can go again. It's cleared.
Oh, Sam. Traveler bold. In the vast unknown, your stories told.
Let's do it. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it.
Exploring the wonders of this starry expanse. So sail on through the Milky Way, charting the stars in your own brave way.
No, I'm supposed to do words on stream. God, you normally clamour to do it. God, I must be boring today. Oh, well, failed level 1. Yeah, failed level 1. Well, it was only me and AC doing it, so that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? Right, we'll go again. We'll go again. Just be you in a minute, AC, because I'm going to go make me toast. Don't apologise. If you're busy, dude. You know, you can't help that, you know, life takes first. No, W. That was a typo, wasn't it? You better shoot. I bet you did shoot. No, it's, no, I get it, AC. I get it. Toast before bros. Anyway, I'm just going to make my toast. I'll be back with you in a minute or 3. Have fun. I'm guessing you died a few times then, peoples. I'm guessing you reset a few times.
I tend to feed as it feeds on me. An endless loop. I can't
Before, oh well, down the level anyway. So down the level.
The views are high. I keep on chasing, but I don't know why.
Having a house. Right, I'm gonna go back to the game.
But I'm left in
Hang on, make sure.
the algorithm shows me what I'm supposed to know. But what
Oh, really?
when the numbers
Really?
I've lost myself in a
They've extended it, have they?
I've got the algorithm blues, chasing trends I didn't choose. Is this me or just what they need?
For Tuesday.
The algorithm
Oh dear. So, alright, so, but it's still in lockdown. We can still check, can't we? I know, right? I know.
stay the same. The clicks and views, they chart
But it's still in lockdown, right?
a mask I wear
So,
to play the part.
when can it come out of lockdown? From that thing you posted in Discord, Alexa, that was seeming to indicate that it could stay in there until enough pirates have been killed? Or will it update tomorrow morning and become out of lockdown then? Okay, so tomorrow, when you say tick, do you mean the BGS tick or do you mean Thursday maintenance?
In a digital hell, I've got the algorithm blues, chasing trends I didn't
Okay.
miss me, or just what they need. I've got the algorithm stuck in patterns that I can't undo. Who am I when I'm
Okay. So the BGS tick happens at a random time of day. Recently, it's been like this 3 o'clock in the morning time, but it can change. So the BGS tick is never consistent. There's a tracker, and you can see on there that it can be all over the place with when it happens. One day it'll be at 3 in the morning, next day it'll be like 5 in the afternoon. And it doesn't seem to happen for everybody at exactly the same moment either, from your memory. Now, do we know how many? Do an X number of ships have to be killed in X number of between one tick and the other for it to do it? I don't know, but it's still in lockdown at the moment. So it can stay in lockdown theoretically till Tuesday, and there's nothing to stop those players going in and killing innocent ships to extend the lockdown again. So the lockdown could clear tomorrow morning and go to lockdown again on Saturday.
lost myself in a digital hell? I've got the algorithm blues.
So I don't know.
I've got the algorithm blues, stuck in patterns that I can't undo. Who am I when I can't be seen? I'm trapped in a
We shall see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
million voices.
So no matter what other players do, if they don't do enough to counteract the bad guys, as it were, yeah, you just say it'll stay locked down forever. Right, so what have we done? I don't know what I've done. After the moanings, g'day dude. Hello, and how are you, Slim? House toe today, by the way, house toe. So I jumped in the middle of it.
Is this me or just what they need?
I'm gonna check the antivirus.
Blues. Ooh, stuck in patterns that I won't undo. Who am I when I can't be seen? I tend to feed as it feeds on me. Caught in the loop of
I'm in my bloody settings.
but when it's all over, who will I be? Just a ghost.
Well, I'm going to re-download EDO Core. All right, I'm going to re-download EDO Core. And then see what happens when I'll try and reinstall it over the top. Yeah. Be better, be worse. Well, you would complain. You do complain frequently. So, hang on a minute.
Cargo space is where it shines. A hallway born portrayed routes in the endless grind.
Okay, so we've got EDO 126. Let's download this all of that. We run that and see if anything pops up, you know, security wise.
It's not for combat, it's not for speed, but when it comes to hauling, it's all you
Yeah, we know that. Right, run anyway.
the size that fits just the load
Accept the agreement. Next,
still light enough to
next,
with ease.
next.
Maneuvering slow, docking takes some care.
Launch observatory.
Experienced pilots know how to
Nothing has popped up yet about anything. No, it's just popped up straight away, loaded.
adapt it how you
No security or anything or anything else. There's any moments, but I thought I'd try to avoid it. Oh, in a bit, Alexa, a little bit.
type, but once you're loaded up, it gets the job right. Type 7, trader's best friend. Through hyperspace,
And now I know I've done Alueda, Clypeus, Concha fungoida. So I need to do the bacterium, the bacteria, the osteostratum, and tussock. Who doesn't like food?
it's an honest ship, no frills, no lies.
So I don't know why this isn't working.
Beneath those silent skies, it's the choice for commanders who value the haul. When credits flow, the
Do I
type
get things on the evaluator?
call type 7.
The bioinsights doesn't do what it's supposed to do.
Hyperspace,
Well, that's still technically food. It's just not from animals,
it's not for
is it?
combat, it's not for speed, but when it comes to hauling, it's all you need. So if the job's to trade, to load and go, the type 7's the ship that helps credits grow. Steady and sure, a hauler's pride. In the galaxy's lanes, it's the ship you ride.
Might as well grab the tactic while I'm here. Well, it's still food. It still gives you a body, you know, energy and shit. It's just not the food you like. That's all.
Tussock Penitus is worth 1 million credits.
I wonder if it's worth re-downloading bioinsights and just reinstalling it again over the top. Give it a go. Fuck it. This is annoying. We'll save that. Open it up. Double click it to install it. Nope, still doesn't do anything. It still does fuck all. So, I don't know.
You are outside the first sample range.
Got a tussock there though. Bloody Clypeus. Next time though. What I'm going to do though is copy them over to there and run them locally. Do the same thing. Run the observatory setup. Yeah, Don't launch it. Do that. On the gaming PC, it works perfectly fine. But on the streaming PC or the other PC, it doesn't want. You don't want to do it. So, where is that running from? Curiosity. But I don't know. Works on one PC, not on the other PC. Well, it has worked on the other PC all along. That's annoying. Reset night vision. Far enough.
You have left the second sample range.
Oh, poo and poo. Pooty. Come on, Tasiki Wasix, where are you? There you are. Just done that. We're going to try doing a read all, refresh all the info, just some weird things going on. I've got to find a bloody fucking Osseous. Nope, nothing to do with that. It was working fine, it's just the latest version decided to fuck it. It's not reading the CSS files properly for some reason, from what Matt said. Not sure why. We've got stratum, bacterium, and thingamajiggy. Osteos. But the second machine is reading from the journal files from the first machine. So it could be something to that, maybe, but it's worked in the past. But I don't read the news.
Stratum Paley's is worth 1,362,000 credits.
Yeah. Not the end of the world, it's just a bit of a pain, that was all. Indeed, you went on the same
You
PC
have
that
left
you're
the
playing the
first
game.
sample range.
But I don't have enough monitor space to have it all running, so that's why I do it on the other PC. To give me more room, because it's got it on the other monitor. No, it's not. It's not because it's reading most of it. It's just not displaying the images. So it should be displaying certain icons, which it's not displaying, but it's reading all the other information. Okay. I don't know if Matt has got anything way of testing it on his end. Need one more stratum.
You are outside the second sample range.
Yeah, that's not a solution, Slim. That is not a solution. A, I don't own the games, and B, I'm not interested in playing the games, and C, I'm not interested in streaming the games. So that's a triple fail. D, neither do I want to own the games. No, that's not an asp. Amanda Lay. A species of snake. I just need the bacterium and the osseous. And the osseous is going to be a bitch because there's so many fucking alioida around. Stray alioid. Stray alioida. No, that did fuck all as well. Yeah. There's a bacteria. She's loaded right on it.
Bacterium aureus is worth 1 million credits.
Well, poo Barnum grew Cuthbert Dibble Grub, as I say in Compton. Hey T, g'day dude, hello and hours. Yes, what? What? Yes, what? Yes, what? Oh, he did, okay. Did it work? Did it work? I didn't see it, I wasn't looking, sorry. Did you trip out for a minute? It does work, it's random.
You have left the first sample range.
How's T doing today? Yeah. Could be a lot better, could be a lot worse, but you know, I'm here, I guess. I'm alive. Yeah, the usual sort of bullshit, basically. Yeah, same here. I'm cold as well. Have you done any stuff for the channel? Any like walks and whatnot? Or have you just too cold to go out and do shit, which I can completely and utterly understand. I don't know what it's like where you are, But down my neck of the woods, it has been miserable, overcast, drizzly, rainy for the last week or so. And it doesn't seem to be letting up. Oh, Alexa's back with cheese, onion, toast. You nice, nice, nice. Welcome back, Alexa. Welcome back. Well, I need to do that, don't I? Post that. Close that. Another good lot of doing community stuff. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, about that. Well, yeah, it's in single digits anyway. Well, hopefully you get to do some of your own stuff soon, matey. I mean, do you have to do the community stuff, or do you want to do it because it's a, you know, it's a good thing to do, or is it a bit of both?
You have left the second sample range.
Okay, look at the graphics. You know, move over, it disappears. It's like, I don't know if it's my card or the game or a combination of the two, but it's like, for fuck's sake, Frontier. Ah, okay, fair enough. But surely not at the exclusion of your own allotment. Surely not. Oh, did you? Oh, okay. How was it? Who won? Come on, you insert the colour of the team in your favour. Oh, it's a draw. Okay. My bot ain't working on YouTube, which is a pain in the arse. Yeah, things are going a bit. Oh, really? Oh. So how many go down then in the relegation? Is it the bottom two? No, my Mix It Up bot doesn't work on YouTube. Oh, the bottom. Okay, so you need to be like fourth from. Okay. It's connected, but it's just not shown as being there, which means that none of the commands work. Which isn't that much of a problem because there's hardly anybody on YouTube, you know. And most of the people on YouTube are watching me on Twitch anyway, so. But it's more like the principle of the thing. Why are you not working? You fucking thing. Now I might have skipped the Osseous because it's gonna be a bitch. Exactly, Andy. Exactly, it won't work because even though Alice is connected on the actual bot itself, the actual program, it's not showing up. Are you resettled that remark? I've connected it. It says it's connected. It says it's logged in, but it just doesn't do anything. It's not showing up as being on there. So, because on the Mix It Up program, you've got an option to either send a message as a streamer or as the bot, and that works fine on the gaming one. I'm on the gaming PC, which is connected to Twitch, but on the Mix It Up on the other PC for YouTube, it just says the stream is available for chat. Have a nice time. Cheers, T. Thank you. Thank you, dude. How much, please? It's all about the numbers. That would be nearly 850 subs on YouTube then, which means I'm a little bit closer to the possibility of putting the ads on the streams, on the VODs anyway, in the videos. Yeah, so there should be Osseous on these rocky clumps. It's Osseous, what do we call it? Osseous, oh, Pelabentis. Okay, so it's, okay, should be easy to find. The old Pelabentis. That's just right. I'll go up and come back down again, maybe. The mystery and matcha for the grace, chamomile to end the night with a smile on my face, English breakfast, waking that one there. The toast. I'm gonna go up and come back down again. Okay, cool. Well, I don't get ads on that channel at the moment, that one at the moment, because I don't have enough subs. I've got the watch hours, I've got those coming up the wazoos. The pot just right. But if I go to the old Ernie theming jiggies, see, it works on there fine. That works fine because that's all connected. So I have 846 subscribers on the YouTube channel out of 1,000. I have 13,064 watch hours out of the 4,000 I need. Yeah, I need 1,000 subs minimum, and then it enables the second stage of the monetization. So I've got the memberships and the sponsors and stuff like that, you know, the super chats and stuff. But yeah, to get to the next level, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So I've got you know 3 times the amount of watch hours I need. But I am now short 154 subscribers according to the latest stats on the old Tube Reviews. We have a few more subs. Hey, thank yous. Don't ask me, Crunch Buddy. Don't ask me. That's what they say. So yeah. Hang on. Now, why did that work? Why did that work? What? Why did that suddenly work on the YouTubes? What? How did that do that on? Because that was Andy's allotment, which is that's your greeting, but that's not working on YouTube. I don't know. Odd is not the word. It'll be so much easier. It'd be so much easier if Twitch would allow people to merge chats from different streaming services. You can do it. Well, it was easy for me to say. You can do it. Technology exists to do it. I could do it right now, but Twitch don't allow it as part of the TOS, you know. And they could, you know, they'll give you a warning or suspend you or whatever, you know. If you did it. I mean, I know people do it. I see people do it, but I'm not going to run the risk of doing it. But if I could do that, that would make things so really much easier, because the bot could just put it into one thing and it would then spread to both things. So, oh my god, is it over there? I see some. Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It took them long enough to allow dual streaming or multi-streaming. Yes, don't mess with the overlords. Yes. The chances are I could do it and it would have no repercussions, but not in my luck.
Is worth
the first third I'll get like slapped in the face with it.
39,000 credits.
Oh, did you really, so? How cold was that then, buddy? I think I've had 40 odd Kelvin, I think. Like that, I've had them. Maybe even less, I can't remember. And I definitely had a 40 Kelvin. Ooh, 20 Kelvin, nice. Nice, nice. I might have had one of those as well, I just honestly can't remember.
You have left the first sample range.
Here. I'll get down. There we go. Yes, I have the Guardian FSD booster, yes. I don't know, Toe. I don't know if you can. Or if you can you get out on it? I have the FSD booster, yes. Sounds about right.
When the silence breaks and the sparks ignite, I feel
I'm going to check something quickly in a second.
we're drawn to
Because Kuiper objects should be really, really cold because they're so far from the sun. Reset night vision. When you say, what do you mean, T? Because you just unlock the FSD booster and that's it. You just buy them. You just get to buy them from the shipyards. So yeah, look. So Persephone is 484,000 light seconds from the star in Sol, and that's 2020. So day or night side, it's the same temperature. That's 290. That's double the distance, and it's still 2020. So that may just be a game thing, possibly. Yeah, it's always been on there. No, once you've unlocked it, you need a Guardian module blueprint and some other Guardian items, and you go to the tech broker, the Guardian tech broker, and you unlock it. Once you've unlocked the FSD booster, once you've unlocked this, yeah, you can buy it whenever you want to at the shipyards if they've got it in stock. Like Jameson will have it all the time. You can keep on buying them. It shows up in the outfitters as a frame shift booster or whatever. So some things you need to buy one at a time. Say like the DSS, the V1 DSS. And that you need to buy one at a time.
You are
or the
outside the
V1
second
SCO drive
sample
you need to
range.
buy one at a time. Yeah. But some things you unlock them once and then that's it. You can just keep buying them. La 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 la. Do, 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 do.
pennies in my hand.
2-3k possibly, but yes, would that be enough to keep a planet warm though?
I see blackjacks and fruit salads lined in a row, each little sweet bringing joy as I go. Pineapple cubes and sherbet dip.
Yeah, I'm not doing them anymore.
Twist, dip dabs fizz.
I've got to be ranked 100 plus, so I don't give a fuck.
Sherbet lemon gives that zing. Fizzy bottles make my heart sing. Flying
No.
saucers melt so sweet. Bright flavors in a tasty treat. Caramel violets, love hearts true. Candy necklaces just for you. Gobstoppers big, they won't quit. Penny sweets are the perfect fit.
Okay, so we've done them all now. Next system, please.
Snap and pop. In my mouth they never stop. Fizz and crackle, what a thrill. Taste the magic, get your fit. Caramel violets, love hearts true. Candy necklaces just for you. Gobstoppers big, they won't quit. Penny sweets are the perfect fit. And oh,
Do-do-do-do-dum.
in my mouth they never stop. Fizz and crackle, what a thrill. Taste the magic, get your fill. Honey seeds twist with the bold, strong flair. Milk tea soft with flavors rare. Rhubarb and custard, tangy dreams. Bringing back those sweetest scenes. Color cubes and cough drops bold. Tasting memories we
Oh, nice one, Toe. Nice one, dude.
moments cheer. Penny treats forever dear. So here's to sweets from years gone by. Bright bags of flavor. Oh, so high a candy world symbolic.
Maybe I should play Warframe and get more viewers, eh? Maybe I can then afford to buy myself a graphics card. La la. So how easy to become like a Warframe partner then, Toe? Oh, is he? Okay. Suppose in case of too many people have got it, sort of thing. They don't want to like limit the people in. Well, you say that. Oh, you mean the themaging? Yeah, I don't know. You talk about Warframe stuff. You need to be playing for at least 6 months, have a good knowledge of game, and then you have to put 10-0 creating a title like someone sees it. Okay. That ain't hard. Is it? I haven't got like a thing you can apply to then, like Frontier have. Not even played the game, so I don't even know if I'd like it. So, but I'll give it a go, and then find it's utterly horrible. And again, I might go, "Oh, it's actually really good." Having a knowledge of the game isn't too difficult. You just read the Wikipedia, watch a load of videos, play the game, and then wing the rest of it. Fake it until you make it, as they say. I don't know. It kind of looks a bit like Starship Troopers. If you ever saw the Starship Troopers game that came out last year, it looks kind of like that to some degree. I'm not sure it's going to work, but yeah. No, this is what was it? Star Rupture. Explore a mysterious planet in an ever-changing open world torn by reoccurring cataclysms. Build a complex industrial system to extract resources, produce goods, and expand your base. Fight against hordes of alien monsters to defend your base and survive alone or with friends. Explore the deadly planet. Explore this vast open world rich in resources. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like a cross between Satisfactory and Starship Troopers. But on the little teaser trailer thing, you got overwhelmed by like all these bugs running towards you, which looked almost like the ones from Starship Troopers. Strangely. No. Well, it'll be tea break time in a minute, and I just had a banana. Well, we've been through quite a few systems now, and we've not found a single Earth-like. Other than one we found earlier, obviously. So we're 1 in 28. Well, if we get 1 in 50, bear in mind there's only 325 systems in this boxel, I think I might say, yeah, let's go, let's move on. Because you would have thought I'd have found another one within 50 systems. Surely, Bruce, surely. I'm not really quite sure how well FPS mixes with, like, you know, factory building and stuff. Oh, lads. Your nose. Your nose. If you knows, your nose. There goes the lag. And it's a Costa. Right, it's going to be break time in it, so let's put the old thingy up. For those who might want to play words. Not many today, not many. It's a slow day today. There's not many people in here. I get it, you know. A lot of people are lurking while they're working and whatnot. And I'm just not that interested anymore. I don't know. Could be a combination. Yeah, never got into Prison Architect or anything like that. Mete Out Justice. Well, Slim, you put an awful lot of time and effort into your YouTube channel, and if it was me, I wouldn't let it languish. I would, you know, start making more videos and stuff. I know what you said, but you know, if you don't start doing it again, you're never going to do anything, are you? So. Buckle up, or, you know, and get yourself going again. Stop the procrastination and just go and do it. If you've got the time, you can't say you haven't got the time because you have got the time. It's more like excuses. You've had a year break, now get back to it. But it won't do 10. Or maybe it did. No bake until tomorrow. No bake until Friday, should I say. No bake until Friday. What the fuck is that word, Crunch? Let. Yeah, do what you're making shit up. We've got 2 words. There you go, team. We've got another 6-letter word. Come on, you can do the 6-letter word, people. You can do it. One of you can do it. One of you can do it. No. What was it? Pelmet. Ooh. What the fuck's Pelmet when it's at home? An interior decorative item is placed above a window to hide the curtain rails. Okay. Well, you did 5 levels there, ladies and gentle peoples. You clever bastards. Hang on. Let me just do the thingamajiggy. Continue. I was mapping while you're doing that, so. Oofed. I know, good one with the pelmet. It's the bit that goes above the window to hide the curtain rails. That sort of thing. So. It's a cunning ruse. Rune to rock, born to rune. Yeah, so if you have a dodgy curry the night before, you get the runs. Nice, get me out of here. The cunning ruse. Soon, yes, soon. Good one. Born to rune. Right, we're done 100%. We need to go to D2 in a minute. Right, anyway, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea because I need me afternoon tea. So have fun with the words on stream, and I'll be back with you in a minute or three. And they all rhymed, didn't it? Good. Anyway, back in a sec. Oh, you jumped up to level 11 quick, didn't you? Well done, peeps. Well done. You can have a bunch. Oh. Oh, once twice, 3 times a lady. No, there's no cack. What? They don't exist. It's fiery. Anyway, right, I'm going to go back to the game. Unless you really want to do more. Oh my fucking god, what? Boobs. Tits. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, GG. Right, so we need to go do D2. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, oh, we finished, T, we finished, dude, we finished. Oh. It's a question for you, peeps. There's a question, right? YouTube channels, right? So you've been watching a YouTube channel for several years, whatever, okay? And then they say they're going to quit YouTube. They've got the reasons. They want to spend more time with family. Yeah, they've got reasons for wanting to quit. Yeah, that's all well and good, right? It happens. But they say, we've got to wind it down over the next couple of months before we finally call it a day because we've got obligations to sponsors, blah, 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 right? Do you keep watching them until the end, or do you go, you know what? Do I walk? Let's just walk away now. What do you do? Because you know it's going to end. Do you keep going until the last video? Or yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking as well. I think just because you know it's ended, and they're just winding things down. Well, this dude is the one I spoke about the other week. The ranch is up for sale. He's given away a truck in his F-140 truck in a competition, or whatever, F-150. Well, he's got 2 channels. He's got the Demolition Ranch, which is all about guns, and the other one is called Off the Ranch, which is things he does life like this. Now he's doing his he bought a resort, an abandoned resort in Texas, and he's been doing it all up, and that was quite cool because there was lots of different things. But everything's winding down now. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Matt Carricker. Yeah. That one I see. Yeah, that one. Because he bought the abandoned ranch, which he was doing up over the last year or so, but now all of a sudden he's decided to quit YouTube, and he's given away his truck he's got in a competition. Yeah, I like the off the ranch stuff. But it's like, did you keep watching it now knowing you've got less than a month's worth of videos? Oh, Mandy. Well, I quite like the gun stuff as well, because, it was done interestingly. It wasn't just, here's my gun and I'm going to shoot my gun, blah, blah, blah. They made it funny. Yeah, I don't know, but it's just like, is there any point? Is there any point? Oh, Mandy, taking me farther. You know it's going to finish. Like if you start watching a TV show, right? A new TV series comes out, whatever it is. At that point, he'd be doing it for the money. He's hard. Yeah, no, he did. No, he's not doing it for the money. He wants to spend. He's got 3 kids who have got to the age now where they're not going to be at home in much longer. So he says he wants to spend more time with the family instead of making YouTube videos, which I get. He's worth a lot of money. He's worth several million. Is it worth what? If exactly, AC. Yeah. You start watching a brand new TV series, and it gets cancelled before the end of the series, before the end of season 1. What's the point in watching anymore if it's only got I don't know. Oh, Mandy.
They know you just might jump further than them on a clear starry night. From the carpet to the hold, you make explorers.
I mean, once they definitely know he's gone, I'll unsubscribe to the channel because there's no point in having him in the feed anymore. I guess going to be no videos. Oh, Mandy. Well, he's got contracts with the sponsors, and he said, you know, we're going to wind it down over a couple of months because he's still got deals with sponsors to do. So he said there was one sponsor that he contacted and said, look, I'm quitting YouTube, but I've only done 6 months of the deal and I owe you money. And the guy, he went through the whole thing on the video, and the guy said, yeah, it's really sad to hear it, blah 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 blah, but didn't listen to anything about him paying the money back. And he said he got off when he spoke to them afterwards. The guy texted him and that he said, look, no, I owe you money. He said, I spoke to the boss about it. He said, don't worry about it, it's good, we like you, don't worry about the money. So he's trying to make it right with everybody, which is why he's fulfilling his, you know, his contracts and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Is it worth watching? I don't know. If he sorts up for $15 million, whether he'll ever get that money or not, who knows? That's assuming he even sells it. Oh, I don't know. It's going to be gone in a month or two anyway, so not really make much difference, I don't think. One less thing for me to watch. Still a fully licensed vet. I think he's still got his vet practice. Yeah, I don't know, still, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know it's going to end, so why wait, you know? Why cut the strings now, as it were? But if you turn around and said, oh, you know, I'm going to quit streaming, like in 3 months' time, I bet you everyone would stop watching you straight away, you know. What's the point if you're going to stop? You know, why, you know. Not that's going to happen, obviously, but, you know. You like your plaster. Is it worth spending that 15, 20, 30 minutes watching a video on a channel that's going to end like in another month? Because you're not going to find out anything more. There's nothing more you're going to find out after a certain point. It's like the video he did yesterday on the resort. They had opened up the reception office for guests and visitors. And it's like, and someone put in the comments, something along the lines of something new that we'll never see again because it's never going to be shown again because there's going to be no more videos. It's just like, I don't know. Yes, I do find them. They're entertaining. They're fun to watch, but it's a case of, is it worth it? I don't know. But there's still, you know, that small little, because that it's not going to happen, but it is going to happen. You know, he's gone too far down the road now to actually not do it. He's been on podcasts and places like that saying, "No, I'm leaving YouTube." You know, it would if he didn't leave, there'd be such a backlash for people, I'm sure. So. He's been doing it for several years. No, he said he's gone. He's gone. Also, his wife and the kids were on the channel a lot, and he's got his own merchandising company where he does merch for himself and other content creators. And his missus had this clothing line there called Link Active, I think it was. And things got a little bit creepy with a very, very small minority of his viewers, and she ended up basically saying, "I'm shutting it down because this is getting too freaky." And he had one person, you know, come to his house and climb over his gate and come up his driveway and knock on the door asking for a job. Yeah, it's that guy. Yeah. So yeah, things got really, really, you know, they'll get, you know, stalkers almost type thing, you know. So. Well, that's your choice, Tim. Only you can decide that. But any social media will just be as bad as the other, dude. So, where you get people, you get what you get. So, if you go to Sky, you know, Blue Sky, or Instagram, or Teams, or X, whatever, where you get people, you're going to get that sort of stuff. You get good things and bad things. Yeah, it's that guy too. Yeah. So. I get quitting YouTube, but then he's given away his truck as well. We're not going to go down that conversation. Yeah, and so what? You don't have to use it, Slim. You really don't have to use it. Wow, is it? That's a question, you know. And it's not AI anyway. It is not AI. No matter what they call it, it is not artificial intelligence. Artificial incompetence, maybe, but intelligence, no. What do you mean you can't turn it off? It's there on the left-hand side as an option. You just don't click on it. Well, I know they do. I'm making the music. After what you're listening to is all my music, so see? I'm working on a new album as we speak, a rock album about breaking free from limitations. The Valentine's Day album is already uploaded and on the music streaming services in time for Valentine's Day. Yes. I don't know what you're looking at then, Slim, because I'm never getting anything from Grok. On the web browser, Slim, are you clicked on For You or Following? At the top. On the it says For You or Following. What one are you on? Because if you're on For You, that's basically why. Just click on Following and you get rid of a load of the crap. What's the S for, T? What's the S for? Well, Dog did tell you about it ages ago, but you mostly ignored him. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I can play a couple of tracks if you want. I've got a couple done. Going to hear the tracks? I think he got annoyed at you. All right, let me just download them then. I haven't downloaded. I've only done 3 at the moment.
To pick me up.
I mean, he blocked you. Didn't ban you, he blocked you.
Need to stop me going back to sleep. Coffee.
Coffee.
You are my one true friend. Coffee. You'll be
The album's going to be called, well, the working title is Ashes and Arrows. That's the working title. That might change, I don't know.
sugar are so wrong. The time I need to fix you
So, was it out loud?
that I pick. Coffee, coffee, tea for me does not compete. When I drink you, I feel complete. Coffee, 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 coffee. You are my one true friend. Coffee, you'll be there to the end. Coffee, I like you black and strong.
He was a very, very lovely guy who I've known for years, but he does get a little bit vocal from time to time.
You lift me up, you keep me sane in sunshine and in rain.
And yeah, he does go on a little bit of a rant once in a while.
You make everything feel right. Coffee, oh coffee, forever.
Oh, nice one, Toe. Nice one. Cool. You. About things. Cut that there.
Some say I depend on you, but without you,
And we call that Ashes to Arrows. Ashes and Arrows, should I say?
when people say I should cut down, all I do is sit and frown.
Well, yeah, I think that's mostly. Yeah, well, we won't go down that road.
You are my one true friend.
I'll let this finish and I'll put some tunes, the other tunes on.
I like you black and strong. Coffee, milk and sugar.
Milk and sugar are so wrong.
Rising through the lows. You're the one who always knows.
I've never used it, but no, there's 2 options on the thing which you get. It's for you, which shows you so much crap because it's the game. Oh, you might be interested in this. Like I've just clicked on it now, and it says Orcs Must Die. It's got also other stuff, you know, things I might be interested in, like indie game reviews, and all sorts of other stuff, right? That I'm not interested in. If you click on following, it only shows you things from people you're following. Right, let's go into hither. Audacity folder, my folder, Ashes and Arrows. It's not in any particular order, but yeah.
The ground was scorched, the air was thick. Every step I took burned deep within. But even through the smoke, I saw the light. A flicker in the dark, a reason to fight. Through the ashes, I'll be free. Arrows aimed at destiny. No chains will bind
That's pretty good. 15 Kelvin. All right.
Rise up, break free. Feel the fire that's guiding me.
Have you done the 5 weekly assignments yet, T, for Grom? The very initial 5?
This is not where my story ends.
I just saw that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Once you've done those initial 5, then you can start ranking up. So any mates you've accrued will go towards the ranks, and then you don't have to do any more assignments if you don't want to. But they are a good way of getting loads, 30 to 40,000 mates a week minimum.
Weight of the world is heavy on my chest. Every breath I take feels like a bitter test. But in the stillness, I can finally see the beauty in the silence washing over me. In the stillness, I am whole. Let the quiet heal my soul. The storms will pass, the night will fade. In the stillness,
You done?
I'll remain. The echoes of the chaos fade into the dark, and every scar I carry turns into a mark. A map of all the battles, the places I have been. But here within the quiet, I can breathe again. In the stillness, I am whole. Let the quiet heal my soul. The storms will pass, the night will fade. In the stillness, I'll remain.
Next.
The echoes of the chaos fade into the dark, and every scar I carry turns into a mark.
These are good.
A map of all the battles, the places I have been. But here within the quiet, I can breathe again. In the stillness, I am whole. Let the quiet heal my soul. The storms will
What do you reckon so far, T? Or anybody else, that for that matter.
I'll remain.
Ooh.
In the stillness, I am whole.
Can't walk on them though.
Heal my soul.
It's too cold.
I still hear your voice in the quiet of the night. Echoes in the empty space where you used to lie. The city glows, but the colors feel so cold. Every street light flickers like a story left untold.
You missed them.
Now we're shadows growing old. Time keeps moving, but
This is the third out of the 4.
the pieces of love that still remain.
Silent goodbyes,
That's right, Doc.
words left unspoken still call my name. We tried to hold on, but we lost
No.
the fight.
Oh, do I?
Now we're lost beneath these empty lights.
Close that.
I chase the echoes of the words you never said.
Yep. It's been extended till Tuesday though. The CG.
A ghost inside my head. The silence speaks, but it doesn't bring me peace. Every memory lingers, but it won't
Installed.
release.
Silent goodbyes, echoes
We're watching a master at work.
words left unspoken still call.
What do you mean? The players initiated the lockdown, Doc. That was nothing to do with Frontier. It was player activity that caused the system to go into lockdown. Frontier reacted to that.
But even in the dark we shine like fading stars.
These go in there and kill lots of civilians and authority ships. That puts the system into lockdown. I know, right?
I still hear your voice in the quiet of the night.
Because there's nothing to stop the lockdown from continuing until Tuesday.
The cold street lights.
No.
Maybe some love was meant to fade. Like silent goodbyes we never get.
I'm not sure that enough pirate ships can be killed to counteract the lockdown.
I've carried the weight of a world I didn't choose, running in circles, afraid I'd always lose. But now I can see the sky, I'm breaking through it all. The walls are fading fast, they're ready to fall.
Those are the 2 CSS files in the folder.
No fear can confine. I'm stepping out of the shadow, leaving it all behind. I'm unbound, no ceiling I can defy. Unbound, I'll rise up and touch the sky. The limits fade, the walls all taken kept me alive. No more waiting, no more standing still. I'm reaching for the summit, bending to my will.
Now there are 2 BIOS on this system.
I'm stepping out of
And I've got nothing on them. So, do you want the debug now, Matt? Because there's 2 BIOS in the system and there's nothing showing.
I'll rise up and touch the sky. The limits fade, the walls all fall away.
Morning coffee, can they do? Alright, next time go to settings at the bottom of the debug button.
The air feels so light. The stars are closer tonight. No way, no fear.
Debug. Yes.
I'm unbound. No ceiling I can't defy.
Type 10. It was the big ship, it was the Type 10. Oh, the correct, there you go, yeah.
The limits fade, the walls all fall away. I'm unbound. This is my
I need to know what, don't I?
this is my day.
I sent you the debug output from this system. The 2 BIOS and it's not showing up. There you go. That's the 4 new tracks off the new forthcoming album, Ashes and Arrows. A lot of people think. What's it they do to work on them, tighten them up and stuff. The LB, nice one. So hopefully that will show something in the debug. That means nothing to me in there. Thought from a distance this looked like an Earth-like world, but obviously it's a water world, so just the way the clouds looked. The impression of land. No, the T-Tem's never been an ARC ship, ever. The only ARC ships were the Python Mark II, the Type 8, the Mandalay, and the Cobra Mark V. And it's only the Mandalay and the Cobra Mark V that are still ARCs only. Already done it, haven't I? Already done it. The Mandalay really should have been out of early access already, but maybe they're waiting for Trailblazers to release it. Maybe. Because it's been more than 3 months since it was released, and I swear they said it would be in ARCs only for 3 months and then be released. Well, obviously they've changed that. So, the Cobra Mark V should be March. Who knows? Who knows? No, indeed. So, for him there. What, is that the case? I could have sworn they said 3 months alone, Alexa. Maybe it's the old imaging effect, the Mandela effect. Aye, indeed, which is good. Keeps the game going. Well, who knows? Who knows? But look how long Eve's been going. That's been going up for over 20 years, hasn't it? So I thought, Matt, I swear they said it. Yeah, I could have sworn they said it in the FU as well. I could have sworn they did. Did you see my Discord reply to you, dude? Well, it's not a space station building. It's not. People think it's his base building this shit. It's not. It's not base building or space station building. You're colonizing a system with predefined assets, as it were. So whilst you might be able to choose where certain things go, like you want a station around, Planet 7, or you want to put a base on, Moon 1B, you're not base building or anything else. You're just putting, saying, okay, I want something there, and I want something there, and I want something there, and I want something there. Cool. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I think some people might have got the wrong end of the shtick, and they think they can go and build. Oh, I'm going to build a base, No, it's predefined assets from what they've kind of said. How quickly it builds, I don't know. It might be like done over a series of weeks. Every Thursday, it adds a bit more, and adds a bit more, and adds a bit more, depending upon whatever situation you have to do or things you have to do to get it to activate. Because they haven't really given us much info about how it's all going to work. They've given us the very bare bones of a skeleton, but none of the actual nitty-gritty inner mechanical workings of it. So we have to wait a few more weeks to find out what for ourselves. I hope you can find whatever the thing is. Hey, Paul, g'day, dude. Hello, and how are yous? How are you diddlings? Yeah, that's it. I mean, it also depends upon the system as well, I think. Whether it becomes like an industrial or manufacturing or whatever. But they haven't really given us many details as to the old how it's all going to work. They don't want to spoil it, obviously, but
With a superior hull built to pursue, 6 hard points armed ready for the fight in the depths of space, your lethal sight. Pirate or hunter, you play your role from bounty runs to the zero patrol. Maneuver tight, swift through the fray. In every battle, you'll lead the way. Find a mark to unmatched in skill, strong and precise, the fire to thrill. No small ship can break your stride in the dark.
No, I don't either. But I'm not expecting anything.
Claimed with a resilient
Why would you need to defend them from attack and stuff? apart from like the cargo mission in, you know, for on foot, there's no attacking and defending of settlements, is there? Other than the Thargoids, nothing has been able to destroy or damage a station or anything. Once you've got the system done, it's done. You've got your name on it as system architect, from what they said, and then whether you you know, build it up or just leave it as a single, you know, station as a waypoint, it's up to you. I can imagine there's going to be a number of systems with literally just the one initial station that people are using to daisy chain to get out to where they want to get to. Whether it's 10, 20, however many light years gap between them, they will literally have like this, a chain of stations which you've got nothing, or systems with nothing in them but one station. But yeah, they've only given us a little with hint, I think, on how it's all going to work. Hopefully it's going to be a good positive thing. I really do, because they've obviously put a lot of time and effort into it, and, you know, resources and whatnot. Well, after Power Play 2's success, because it has been a bit of a success, I hope this continues. But I'm really not sure what the individual player is going to get out of it, other than the fact, oh, I've got to make the system. You won't make any money from it. You won't make any revenue in it. It'd be more of a credit sink than anything else. So we'll see. No, we'll see. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what they come up with. Buckle in here. Right, we've not found another Earth-like, have we, since we found the other one? And we're now in System 41, so we're getting close to that cut-off mark. I said, yeah, we'll do 50 systems, and then if nothing kicks in, we'll think about abandoning it. So currently I've done 43 out of... I've not fully scanned 2 systems. What? What? Say what now? There's 2 systems I haven't fully scanned. Say what? I didn't want that. I wanted this. That's got to think about boxel stats. You can export the boxel details and work out what you haven't been. Okay, so what's that one there? Okay, so 40 and 41 I didn't fully scan. Okay, so well, I'm already in this one, so I don't know about the PvP because I don't do it, so yeah, I can't really comment about anything to do with the PvP stuff. Not really, because I don't do it. So I don't know how, you know, I only see the other side of it, you know what I mean? This is where CQC Arena would have been a good thing if they developed it more, maybe. Where people could go and take those sort of, you know, oh, I want to have a go at other players. You do it in the arena, and you have that as an event with leaderboards and whatnot, you know. You could have like you know the Premier Division and the Second Division and stuff, you know, for things. And if they did it properly, like we talked about years ago, where you could have like a commentator mode, so you could have people, you know, doing commentary on it, you know, like they do with esports, and then people could have gone into there to do a lot of the PvP stuff, you know, and have it more tied it into the actual main game somewhat. It could have been, you know, advertised in the game, you know, Saturday night, blah blah blah, you know, All-Star League, you know, so and so versus so and so, whatever, you know. There could have been a lot more done to it, but because people didn't get into the CQC very much, they just dropped it as a, you know, as a loss, and because of they didn't do anything with it, less people played it, and the less people played it, the less chance of anyone doing anything with it. So. Because that's what it was meant to be. What we suspect was like they wanted to try like an esports type thing, but it didn't have enough to it. There was no motivation to do it, and now it's got to the point that the people who still do it are extraordinarily good at it because they've been doing it for so long, and they are really, really, really good, and that's fair play to them, you know. But then you get someone who comes in and goes, "Oh, I'll try a bit of CQC." Sits there, waits, gets a match with someone who's way out of, you know, way different on, you know, skill levels, and they get obliterated constantly. They can't do anything because they're all constantly getting killed, which then stops people from wanting to do anything. Which is why I don't do multiplayer Call of Duty and shit, because it's just no fun. Like that one there, we need to go back to that one. You know? You run around on like a Call of Duty map or a Battlefield map and you're getting shot left, right and centre because you've got shitty gear, because you can't get level up to get the better gear because you keep on getting killed. I like COD and I also like Haddock as well, but it's both expensive nowadays. I did there. And if we go back to the CQC thing, I missed one. You know, if it had gone successful, then you could have had on foot CQC, and maybe you could have had like EVA fights and stuff, you know. You know, fight around a space station in EVA suits, that sort of thing. But sad. Okay, so we're going to be 1 in 44. When we hit 1 in 50, I think I was going to say meh. Because you would have thought I'd have found another one by now, wouldn't you? Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Have a nice walk, buddy, and catch you later. You too's. I'm sure we'll cross paths again at some point in the not too distant future, somewhere. A Discord somewhere. Of course, we're going to get an Earthlight, can't we now? No, we're not. So many things that could have been, but never will. I've got to go to the chemist, well, potentially Friday, get me blood pressure meds. I've got enough left to last, so I've got another, what, 9 days worth? But I'm sure it said the 14th, but I'm hoping they'll email me to say that when they're ready. Maybe tomorrow I can pop over when I'm not streaming. But there goes the Slim. Streams several days a week now on the old Twitch-a-poos. There's a lot of simulation type games, like, you know, He does Snow Runner, and he does occasional City Skylines when he's not shouting and screaming and cursing. Well, I think he's done with that now, Skylines. Or the old simulator games, like, Supermarket Simulator, that sort of shit. He enjoys it, so... Right, 5 past the hour lag. So I'm going to try and do maybe another single or two tonight, maybes. And watch. Oh, it's Wednesday, isn't it? So there might be a few things on YouTube to watch as well. Yeah, so I'll try and do another cut, maybe at least one more song tonight, if not two. I've got to use the credits up before the end of the month, otherwise I lose them. Echoes of the Hearts is available on iTunes, Spotify, YouTube, and I don't know if it's on any other platforms yet, but I will be putting the new Valentine's album into the playlist on Friday. I was tempted to put it today, but I had a chat with Alexa this morning. She said no, wait till Friday, Valentine's Day. So yeah, the new Love Song album will be available on to listen to on stream on Friday. Oh, there's 14 buys. Nothing of any value. Yeah, strangely, there's no Friday command. I don't want to nick all of Hatch's commands. That'd be weird. I don't want to copy everything. Being inspired by and getting the idea from something is one thing, but direct copying. Yeah. Bow 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 ba 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 do 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 do. It's not for combat nor a miner's task, but for tourism's as they would say in Guatemala, copyright Nicky Dangerous. I might have to do some instrumental stuff. I still don't know about the happy hardcore. Still don't know about that. Is it worth doing an album of happy hardcore stuff? Rice Baby. Oh, Hatch must be really busy because he's disappeared again. He's busy doing these the chores and or working on the old auto hatch, which I completely get. I don't get a lot of time that lad to do stuff. Got plans within plans within plans within plans. Taking passengers to new retreats. We've got a Terry Costa and a Terry Formable, so we need to go to 5 and 6. Oh, no, right there. Well, I think he did do things earlier. Plus, he was up very, very early as well. Yes, I communed with the spirits, and they told me that he was up very early this morning because Cargo actually had to go to uni. Bow, 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 bow. And the spirits were Smirnoff and Absolute. Do, 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 do. I think it might be peanut time. Me, mamma mia. I can't have 12 people watch me on YouTube, can I? No, we've got 15 on YouTube. Fucking hell. Hello, YouTube viewers. Hello. I think I'm going to call it a day on this boxel. Face back. So we're 1 in 45. There's 325 systems in the box on Alexa. And we're 1 in 45 Earth likes. We hit 50. And we should have found another Earth like by then, shouldn't we? The bigger the box or the bigger the spread you could get. But with 325 systems, I should have found another one at least by now. Not to say there could be another one in here, but where is it? How far am I to go? I'm close hitting 5 billion. Just under 30 million to go now. We're at the 5 billion mark. So yeah, go to 15. Now most people say yet after that. We'll head back towards the box we wanted to go to. In there either. Also, this is a C mass as well, which doesn't help. Not necessarily known for their Earth flights.
If you're heading out to the deepest unknown, the DBX will carry you wherever you roam. With everything set, the course is clear. The ship is made. The DBX, a ship running cool and light, keeps its heat low, staying out of sight.
Nothing in that one.
Travel to hostile zones. The Diamondbacks get
I wonder what's going to happen with the old CG system. Will there be enough time to get it out of lockdown? There's no way to track it, is there? You can't see, you know, how whether it's swinging one way or the other, can you? Doesn't say on the station or anything at all, does it? Must be sometime tomorrow morning. In a bit, tea in a bit. Oh, Toe, if you're still there, Toe, about your coffee. I did see your message about the coffee and I forgot about it. I would love to make you a cup of coffee, Toe, but there's going to be 3 slight problems. Just have to, okay. 1, it'll be cold by the time it got to you. 2, I don't have any coffee. And 3, just because it's so important, I don't have any coffee. Someone else did it like on an axis like that. Pretty weird.
Go ahead! Make my day!
Dad, thank you for the well, that's gifted sub from Tucker. You only got another month left of that, haven't you, dude? Thank you, Tucker, for that gifted sub there to Real Dan. Thank you, Tucker. Thank you. Well, one the Apple music listener is now in the chat. I think Dan's about the only person on Apple who loses to my music. Tucker's lurking, cooking lunch. He's been cooking lunch for the last 4 hours. I'd look at my Apple Music thing earlier today. It's afternoon, Dan. It's afternoon. Ooh, oh dear. Oh, that's a bugger, matey. I hope you feel better soon. Good. Right, according to Apple, I have 1 daily listener on average. 57 from London. 3 from Taichung, 1 from Kokstad, spelled Kokstad, 1 from New York City, and 1 from Taipei. So 57 London, 3 Taichung, 1 Kokstad, 1 New York City, and 1 Taipei. That's my listeners on Apple. Not doing it on purpose. Well, you know, you never know. But apparently my Shazam count, I passed 500 Shazams. In the past 4 weeks, my Shazam count has been 195. I've had 64 plays. I'm not very popular on Apple Music. But since I started uploading on app, you know, in general. Oh, do you? Cool. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I've had 235 plays in total, with an average of 1 daily listener. 64 from Milwaukee, 63 from London, 26 from Prague, 26 from Amsterdam, and 15 from Frankfurt. So I don't know if it's because Apple, you have to pay to listen to music on Apple. You can't listen to music for free on Apple like you can, say, Spotify or YouTube. Yeah, so I don't know if that puts people off or not. Yeah. One, two, friend. In a bit, tone a bit. Yeah, I'm just not that popular on Apple. I'm not that popular on Spotify either. What's that, fat boy? Good news, everyone. Zachariah Nemo, Marco Quint, Mel Brown have been discovered. Oh, cool, dude. Cool. Congratulations. Well done. Yay! Just need to unlock them there. Fairly quick. Depends what you're doing. What should be using? Oh. Nada. Right. 2 more systems included when I'm going to, and I'm going to skip this boxel. Oh, do I? Also, oh dear. Oh dear. Why? What? What was it, Matt? What was it? Why are you washing hair so many times? Right, no data to show yet, but let's have a look, skis. Right, nothing in the system. Is that washing and conditioning? Mad Dan. Yeah, Dan's here. Well, he was here. There he is. Typical quotes in your world, inconsistency in rendering engine in general, what the actual fuckery. So did I find something that was broken then, that just was a weird, you know, confluence of things to... Nothing in this one. Okay, so this is the make or break system. This is the make or break. If I don't find an earth like in here, I'm abandoning the boxel. Because we have now, this will be our fifth, well, we're now currently in our 51st system. Well, you know what hatch is like. So this will be our 52nd system. We found one Earth like in those 52 systems. There's only 352 systems in the boxel. So, you know, we're 1/6 of the way through with one Earth like. Yeah. I'm not holding my breath. There could be another couple of them, but do I really want to go through all the other systems in this sea mass? I don't think so. Oh, long Braver Tunnel. But do we have any bios? That's the other question. They won't be any bios, will they? I don't even know how that came up in conversation either. The old hatch quote. Okay, so I've got the auto scan pop up. There's no bios in there. So, I think I'm going to abandon the boxel. We've done 52 systems with one Earth like, so we're going to continue over here. When I started this morning, it was 33 systems away. I've got 5 systems closer in 5 hours and 30 odd minutes. I'm not doing it. I've been to 52 systems in that box and I found one Earth like. If it was a D mass, I might have gone for more. But it's a C mass. I've done 1/6 of the systems because there's only like, well, 1/7 of the systems. There's 350 so systems in the boxel. It can jog on. That's got fuck all in it. But it's not a D, no. So much is barely the worst pushing me. Welcome back, Snowy. Welcome back. Ooh, while I wait for some tests on, what tests you're running, if you can tell us. Are they secret tests? Are they interesting tests? Are they dull tests? Are they, you know, whatever tests? Join our energy saving sessions today between 5:30 and 6:30. There's no point because I never save any money. because I use so little electric for them to pick it up anyway. Just some data comparisons. Oh, okay. So this, I'm supposed to do this energy saving every so often. During an hour, you'll get 96 octo points. That's 12p for every unit of electricity you save compared to normal. Right, so currently I'll be using around about, you know, between 400 and 500 watts, you know, that sort of time in the night. I've got the computers on and stuff, right? So the other time I did it, I turned everything, I even turned the router off. I sat there reading my Kindle. But I saved virtually nothing, according to them. The energy saving results are in. Days and sessions to see your dashboard thing. Don't look, see. Okay, so the last time I did it, which was in December, I saved 33 kilowatt hours. 0.33 kilowatt hours. And my reward was 160 octo points. And they say, what was it they said? Like 12, 96 is worth 12p. So is it really, do I really give a shit? I found the Dean, the sea slots. Yeah, indeed, yes, yes. I'm thinking, is it actually worth me bothering to try and save any cash? Opting now to earn 96 octo points worth 12p for every unit of power you save. Right? So, if I go down to, I mean, I was using, what, about 30 watts as opposed to like the 400, 500 I'm watching. But I reckon I only saved last time 0.33 kilowatts. I'm thinking, what's the fucking point then? Don't be rude. Hey, what? Who's being rude? Lessons learned and dreams that rust, but the path ahead shines bright and new. So take a step forward, it's waiting for you. Don't look back, it's over and gone. Turn your face. Oh, we've got a bio, we have a bio. What did Bio Insights do? It's working! I've got some of the icons up.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, fuck off with your vibes. I get the simple ones of species. You've got the green up arrow. But how did no one else ever get this then, Matt? Why am I the only person to see it, as it were? Yeah, so I'm looking at the old octopus thing. It says you opted in and used less power over the whole session. Because most people don't put single quotes in their name. I haven't got any single quotes in my name though. My quote hasn't. Hey, what? What name? Hey, I haven't got a quote in my name, have I? At least I haven't in game. I'm confused even more now. Oh, Windows user. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense then. Yeah, but if you don't do it, it's not proper English, is it? Yeah. Because it's the possessive. It's that machine owned by that person, sort of thing, yeah, so. Windows lets you do it, so. No, I fixed. So I made something aware. I highlighted an issue. Yeah, it's all popping up now. Yay! Oh, and there's an informum, so we can see if it's actually going to work properly. So, is it worth trying to save some? Okay, so total saved over the sessions I've done. Yeah, so the last one I did was, okay, so I did one in December and I did one in January. And on both times I saved 0.30 kilowatts. It's more annoying because it's set to encode all special characters, but apparently ignores single quotes. Except it doesn't because it loads some of the styling, but... Sorry! Didn't mean to cause you a headache. So yeah, even though I've turned, and I say, I've even turned the router off to save, a bit of extra, power, right? So I've gone from like 400 to 500 watts down to like 30 watts, and it reckons I've saved 0.33 kilowatt hours. The only other thing I could turn off is the Virgin TV box, because I'm not turning the fridge freezer off. And I watched kept an eye on the old smart meter, and it was pretty much 30 watts for the entire hour. So far at these two sessions I've got a reward of 296 octo points. And I've got 3,491 octo points, which I can convert to credit, which will give me a whopping £4.36p. That's really going to help pay the bills. Let's redeem them. If it helps, not indeed. So, Dan, what do you think of the album? What do you think of the old album, dude? So far. We've been doing the peak save thing on British Gas. We have lucky on. Yeah, they with Octopus. It basically just says between say 5:30 and 6 tonight, use less electricity than you normally use, and we'll give you octo points for every watt you save. Well, I was like, I don't use a huge amount. Like at the moment, I'm using 488 watts. Right, the most it goes up to about 600, 700 if the fridge freezer kicks in at the same time. And if the gaming PC is turned off, which it invariably is that sort of time, I'm only using like 200-300 watts. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, well, they occasionally do. We've got too much electric in the system, so between 7 and 8, use more electric. Which is great, but there's just me. So I can't do too much because there's not enough. I haven't got anything to do, I could run the Hoover around, great, but you have to use more than anything you use above normal, you get for free. So you'd have to use an awful lot to get the extra electric free, It's a bit of a con. It's more for their benefit than anybody else's. You love it. It's very chill, relaxing. I had your tunes going. I started to fall asleep. Woke up, couldn't find my AirPods. Yeah. Yeah. Good idea. Don't go to. Yeah. Hopefully, didn't swallow them. That'd be really bad. Oh, really? How the heck did they get there? Well, my next album, Dan, it's maybe not your cup of tea. It's a rock album. The theme is breaking free from limitations. And then I might do some more instrumental stuff. And some people have suggested doing happy hardcore, which I never knew was a thing until the other day. And I do want to do a couple of extended mixes as well. Like certain tracks that are just, they're so chill that I just want to make them into, like, 30-minute track, which will take a while because you can only do maximum of 2 minutes extension per bit. What I might be able to do is cut sections out and loop them. Well, this is the rock album that I've got so far. It's more like alt rock rather than, No, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. No, we've already got it planned. No, it won't do because the streaming bot is only connected to Twitch and only Twitch only. It shouldn't come up on YouTube in any way, shape, or form. On the old antiquated PC, I've got another copy of Mixup running, which is connected to YouTube. But that doesn't want to connect for some reason. It doesn't show the bot as being a chat message, as it were, even though it's all connected, and I don't get why. If I look at the accounts, it says streamer Fiery Toad, log out of YouTube, which means you're logged in. Bot Alice, log out of YouTube, which means you're logged in. So I don't get why it's not working. It's annoying. No, it won't. It won't do. No, it won't. No, it won't work. It should work, but it won't. That will only have whatever quotes it had in there at the time I copied it copied over. Yeah, so I don't get why some of it's working and some of it isn't. When T came in with his allotment channel, it greeted him with a special, that worked. But because the bot isn't connected to the chat, it won't do those particular bits. Welcome back. Frittata, whatever that is in the oven. Okay. So if I go into the command, for example, and if I go into commands, I go into, actually go to elite. If I go into here, if I hit the command, and then do in the chat message. Okay, if in YouTube, if you do the EDHM one again now, because I changed the command to send it as me rather than the bot. Yeah. If you do it in Twitch, it will come from Alice, because that's what it's set to do. Yeah, even though it's connected and it's authenticated and everything else, it doesn't see it as able to chat to mix it up. The bot I'm using. So on the program, in the chat, on the chat window, you've got an option that says streamer, or on the drop down it will say bot. But on the YouTube one, it won't let me select bot because it doesn't think it's connected to the properly. Right, let's go A5. It just doesn't think it's connected as, you know, in the way that it can chat. I know, happy kudo. It's always worked in the past. I can get Alice through this. So Alice is there. You've got her own YouTube account and everything. It must be, but then it works okay on the Twitch side of things. But I found a weird oddity in Bio Insights that Matt was able to fix. You meant to ask. That's all calculated in part due to Matt G's most excellent formula for how much things are worth, which I've been using for years before I even realised it was Matt. So whenever I scan anything, then that goes through a series of bits and pieces in Voice Attack and says, okay, if it's this and this, so,
I still hear your voice in the quiet of the night, echoes in the empty space where you used to lie. The city glows, but the colors
so like if it's a if it's a belt cluster, it just skips the command completely. But it was checked to see if that's to do with whether it's healing or whatever, which, you know, so I know if it's maybe worth boxing or whatever. But if you're in the actual FSS mode, so planets blah blah blah, etc. This checks if it's first scanned or, you know, what if it was first scanned or not, as the case may be. And go through other bits and pieces, and then we go. So if it's tail full ball, and we're in FSS, do that, and then it's an Earth-like body, do all that. Yeah. It goes through and checks every particular type of planet and whatnot. This is most probably not the best way of doing it, but it works. But it sets all the K values, which is what Matt worked out. So if it's run anything of this, it sets, you know, the values and everything else for the K value, which you'll see in a minute. And then it does, then you see that. Yes, you can. So this basically does a little bit of code which works out the value of the star based upon its mass. Then we do the same for the planet. All Matt's formula this is in effect that he worked out. Clever bastard. That works out with it first discovered, first mapped, etc. Proficiency bonus, all that malarkey. So I have to work out how to put all that into, you know, a function. And then sets all the values and then writes it out and stuff. That was all debugging stuff and whatnot when I was testing it and whatnot. Yeah. That was a fair bit of effort. Yeah, it was. It was a hell of a lot of work. Yeah, especially to get it to actually work and be reliable and consistent.
Was meant to fade, like silent goodbyes we never gave.
And then the bio one is even worse. The old Exo bio one. That's even worse that is. Even more work. I'd say there's most probably better ways of doing it, the more efficient ways of doing it. But maybe doing it also as a plug-in or you know, something, I don't know. But it works. It does work. It may not be, I say, be the most efficient way of doing it or the best way of doing it, but it's a way of doing it, and it's the only way I knew how to do it. I'm sure someone could take what I've done and make it a lot better, more efficient, in, you know, as an app or something. The VA plugin, the VA one, has to read all the journal file information to voice attack. We'll have to go through using voice attack's interface to do everything. If I knew what I was doing, I'd make a little, you know, make a separate plugin for it and that to do it. All it does is write out the text files after it's done all the calculation stuff. Make something that's, you know, separate to voice attack that, you know, people could then use. Because lots of people said, "Oh, how'd you do it?" But it's really only kind of useful for the stream. You know, you could use it to keep track of things yourself. Yeah, we do it now. Another fruity pastel. Realised in this the fruit pastels tub, the fruits are actually in the shape of what they are. I think. Well, that's the shape like banana or lemon. Come on. No, fruit pastels. think it was more like a segment of like an orange or something. Hard to see. That's the 4 new tracks anyway, of the upcoming album, Ashes and Arrows. I don't need emotional support from a banana, so I'm good. That's why I have emotional support bacon. Far better. What would you rather have, an emotional support banana or emotional support bacon? It'll be bacon, isn't it? You know, it'll be bacon. Emotional support rum and coke. Well, yeah. No, just bacon. Either bacon or banana, one or the other. You can't have both. It's one or the other. If having a banana wrapped in bacon, that would be weird. Yes, I mentioned bacon. Yes. Asian, g'day, hello and how are? It's nice to see you to Sujas. Nice. Hey diddlings. We've got some bios. Service Emerald. I didn't do the informant, did I? Never mind. Can't be bothered. It's only 8 million. Not that bothered. And loads of fucking bios. Oh, David's off for Lurkies. I bet David's going to have some sneaky bacon. I bet that's what it is. There's some sneaky bacon. I'm not going yet, so... Oh, it's actually 3 o'clock. We'll go for a little bit longer. I'll find something to raid. Maybe War's on later. We'll raid into War. If War's on. We spend too much time out in the LTMC in the same floor by the same 3 years. Move to a different region. Go to a different region. No guarantee it's anything different, but you know. That bananas too, but you cannot buy a decent banana in the UK. Really? My bananas are yellow. And they don't have halfly thick skins. I get a fair trade bananas from Sainsbury's and they're quite nice. So there's hardly anybody streaming Elite Dangerous. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 elite, well, 10 English Elite Dangerous streamers on today. 10. What about any other foreign languages? There's 18 in total, and either they're not English or they don't have English on their titles, because I only showed language English because yeah, it makes sense. So yeah, well, Elite is a dead game for streaming. Really? I don't want to get you know, either they're coming in to be a wipe, or they are right. There are 4 of them on my list. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, did you? Oh, nice one, KG. Nice one. Cool. I found one earlier in the CMAS system, and I went through 50 more systems in its boxel, and I didn't find another one. So I said, "Fuck this, I'm off." If I found another one, I would have stayed there. But Yeah, after being 52, 53 systems and not find another one, it's like, nah. Move on. You have returned with bacon. Yay! Welcome back. Tea with bacon. Nah, they're not. No, I in a DMAS I found. Well, we had 1,700 and something systems, and I found 29. So. According to Twitch, currently there are only 366 people watching all the Elite Dangerous streams. That's it. That is it. Oh, what works? Well, not only because I changed the command dude. So I changed it so it came from the streamer rather than from the bot, and then it works. Because it doesn't see the bot as able to be connected to the chat. Ball dwells 3 to terraformers plus. Oh, nice one, mate. Nice one. You found metal rich terraformers. Oh, you lucky bastard. They're rare. They are rare, they are. They're rarer than rare. Yeah, so even though the bot's connected into Mix It Up, Alice, she's not showing as able to chat like she's on Twitch. And I don't go why. I've logged her out, logged her in, logged her out, and logged her in again. So many times you're doing the hokey cokey. So the bot itself is working, but it just won't acknowledge Alice as somebody who can stream, or not stream, who can chat. Yeah. So if I go onto the accounts bit, it says streamer fire toad, and it's gives the option to log out of YouTube. Bot Alice log out of YouTube. So if I log out, if I then close the bot down, not really, fucking annoying. Then after closing it down on the old YouTubes, I'll open it up again. That's connected with just me. I'm the only one who can, do anything on it at the moment. Chat at least. So if I'm going to go to accounts and go log in with YouTube, and select Alice, log in. Yep, continue. Started to mix it up. All right. Give her full access. Mix it up. Logged in successfully. You've been logged in. You can now close the web page. Right. So close the web page. And it says all changes to signed-in accounts require a full restart of Mix Up. So okay. So we'll close Mix It Up. Give it a minute for it to close itself down. Then we load up it again. So that's the streamer chat. Okay, so just loads up again. And only gives me the stream option on the drop down. And I don't get it. I don't get why. I thought, well, we don't all live in a ghetto. And who said you did? Or you're talking about sea masses? I wouldn't call a sea mass a ghetto, would you? This is the point where Hatch would go, a suspicious user has arrived in chat. Last one. 1 to do, and you are there, and we're done. It says, bug all of anything worth in here. Look at this one, I'll end up with more people on YouTube than I have on Twitch. I need to have some sort of fun, active game that you can engage with in chat. Mustn't I? What I need. Buckle this one. Zoom you around and off we go. Where we stop, somebody knows. So yeah, I've got something, a new one to try tomorrow morning. I don't know how long I'll play it for. I'll start at 8. I'm going to try start at 8 tomorrow, and then we're going to do this new game I've got sent a key for from the dev, which is really cool of them. That will hazard pay. You have to cover up your employer's crimes in a creative way. That's going to be something interesting to do tomorrow. It'll be something different. And then, yeah, it depends on if that's good. I'll play it for a couple of 3 hours, and then we'll go raid it to Hatchy Kings. Otherwise, I have to pop on and play something else. I don't know, does Twitch even know about hazard pay? Show up on its list. Must be. I've not touched it. I've got I've got the key. I've activated it. I haven't even installed it yet. So I'll mostly have a little. I'll mostly put it on tonight and then just make sure it all works and everything else before I do it. Because there's one game I've got a key for, Norland, and you couldn't change the audio output on it at all. You could change it, but it wouldn't do anything. It had its own hard-coded audio channel or something. Because I use virtual audio cables, so I can split everything into separate, channels. So the game audio goes through one virtual cable, voice that goes to another, Winamp goes to another, etc. So everything's split. So I can then mix it all on OBS and try and get a nice balance, which hopefully I achieve. Okay, we need to do C7, C77C, C7, C77C. That one there. And then what you hear is a different level to what I hear. So hopefully you hear a nice what level, and I hear it at a different level. So I can turn it up or down as I need to. But it's one game, it just wouldn't let me route it the way I wanted to route it. So it's like, well, sorry game mate, can I play you? Who creators have reviewed this product? Click here to see them. Recommended. So okay, so this is one of the Steam curators on Steam. Recommended, made with Godot. That's why they recommended it. That's all they said in these 4 games. Made with Godot. How's that a recommendation? How is that a recommendation for a game? Because it was made with a game engine. Oh, fuck off. Ignore its curator. That's not giving a review or something. What a twat. And then someone else has said, really cool take on the soccer band genre, one I usually struggle with. Funny, clever, dark theme here. Lots of environmental storytelling and new takes on block pushing. There you go. That's a review. Yeah, a little review. Yeah, so we'll give that a go tomorrow. Called Hazard Pay. It's not available to purchase yet, but it will be on Steam's Next Fest, which is in, I think, end of February. I do think it's end of Feb. Something like that. Well, it's coming up soon anyway. Keep an eye on Steam. But there you go. That's the link for it. So that's not available for purchase yet. But you can add it to your wish list if you wanted to. We'll get to see what it's like tomorrow morning. 8 o'clock UK time, GMT that is. Whether I play it for the whole 3 or so hours, I don't know. We'll just have to see. If it's good, although again, then again, they did say, I think, did they say in there? They did say in there. This is a preview of the demo, so it's only going to be demo, so it won't be very many. I don't think it'll be very long. So I might have to pop on to do something else after. We'll give it a play, and then we'll go from there. Hazard Pay. It's a demo, yeah, so it's a demo. There's not going to be very many levels, I don't think, but yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a bunt. So yeah, we'll play that for a little bit, and I don't know what else to do after that. We'll see. I'm not expecting to get many people to pop in tomorrow morning, but you know, if you come in, that'll be lovelies. We'll give you something to lurk. Oh. Ugh. Oh. All again. And 10 past, okay. Ba 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 ba. Alright, next one, Bruce. I'm going to be a couple of YouTube stuff to watch tonight. The old Kent Survival and a few others, maybe. I haven't seen anything from Alex Steele for a few days, or a few weeks even. Ba 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 dee da dee. I remember. But we're getting closer to me. I mean, we've got left to do all 13. Then this is the box where I found another Earth like a while back, which has got a lot more systems, like 2,200 something systems. So there's more chance of getting Earth likes in them. Find all the Earth likes. If I could find more than me, I should be able to. Well, I think the last trip I had 116, and I'm already at what, 51, 52, 51, and I've only been out 13 days. Whereas my last trip was like 140 odd days, so I found way more in way less time. Purely sort of the power of the boxel. Do not underestimate the power of the boxel. Because it's pretty darn powerful, the old boxels. Oh, there goes the quarter past the outer lag. Has anyone else been doing the old help the CG by killing the pirates in the DG system? The HIP 905 something 8, whatever it was. Everyone else been bothered with it, or do people not really give a shit? Out of fun, especially out of fun to have extended it by another 4 days or so till Tuesday next week. 5 days. That's assuming the system comes out of lockdown. But you could stay in lockdown until the end of the thingamajiggy. You're still exploring, trying to reach the credits to earn exploration elite. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. You can't be that far, can you? Keep going those boxels. I mean, today I've made 112 million. Well, I have done 8 bios, you know, so that's taken like 40 million of it. But I've done 80 million so far. You know, just pure exploration. I ain't finished yet. Oh, we've got a 4B to do. Oh, we've got a 3 to do actually. 3A, 3, 3A, and 4B. No, 3, hang on. B3A, B3, and 4. There you go. Yeah, pretty close, yeah. You won't be long, laddie. You won't be long. As they say, Guatemala. Right, so it's to go to, I say 3 and then 4. And then 4. Sorry. Okay, do I got no peanuts. Well, I have got peanuts, but they're not shelled yet. So, although, let me just try something quickly, because I've got the updated thingamajiggy. What do I call it? The video broadcast. It's a lot better getting rid of crap. And I've gone, well, yeah. Background noise isn't speech. So we've done a tog there. We've done a super duper loop. You're not paying attention. I'm going to get out of the sector I'm in, turn her head back, see if I can get it. Oh, yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, so the cracking of the peanuts does not show up on the microphone, which is yay. Technically yes, because they're 2 different installs. Whether your PC can handle it or not is another matter, though. With what you're doing, it would definitely work. It's whether the PC will be able to handle both of them at the same time. If you're doing it on the same PC, then it's a bit more awkward. If you've got 2 accounts only running it on the same PC, there has to be completely separate installs on the hard drive. This is where the game files are installed, not the apps data. What confused you about ED Discovery? Not so much the SSDs, it's whether it's got enough oomph on it. Although with GeForce Now, then you're streaming it down from their servers, so technically the game isn't running on your PC, is it? Although how are you going to manage it both at the same time? Good luck with that. Is widely known.
So take the DBX and
It should be right then.
with this ship, the stars are always in sight.
So what happened? What confused you then, Toe? And this is what I want to make an extended version of. Right, okay, hang on. But this is how I've got mine set up. Oh, good, this was done there. Yeah, I've got mine, see? Which will look different to yours, most probably, right? So I can see at a glance what's what. What's worth mapping, what isn't worth mapping. You can do that as well, yeah. We've got the statistics tab up there. You can put your start and your end date. It shows you how much, you know, things will be worth potentially. It's a case of actually changing the on that bit there. These are all things you can put in. Not for a long time. Okay, not for a very long time. You can put these things there as, you know, pick to add or remove add-on, etc. How I got mine to look like this, I've got no idea. It's been like this for so long, I can't remember how I got it like this. Just a case of playing around with things and get it into a layout that you like. Oh, I see. What I found annoying about the 52 is that the cable that went to your PC was on the throttle, not the stick. Well, shit. I don't want to do that. Not me. One fucking button. I was not concentrating. I lasted then. Oh, good. War song. We could go raid war in a little bit. Be good for a joystick. Not doing the old peanut front. Food soon as well. Plus, I don't want to run out during the week. Although I can't see I'll be running out this week now. It's into tomorrow, Thursday. What do you do? Melt through things. But like you need some sort of silicon oil. Yeah, definitely you wouldn't have used WD-40. I want to hit 5 billion before I end today. The joystick, you need silicon oil, silicon based stuff. Bear in mind that WD-40, you know, is is used to loosen like rusty screws and shit. Yeah, don't use WD-40. Bad idea. I've been flying underneath. I'm going to get a bit of fuel without crashing into start, hopefully. Yeah, mostly melt with something inside of it. Well, what? Oh, YouTube says that 845 subscribers, yay. With 155 more subs on the old YouTubes. Out of luck this time, dude. Out of luck. Stream. Right, next system. 86.3. Sounds like a radio station, and tonight on 86.3 FM. Yeah. In Stardust Dream. So I think we should I'll get to the end of the boxel tonight and then we'll start it, and then hopefully by that point I've hit my 5 billion mark. Can't be far off of it now. Just have a look at the old Mandy build. Change that for a 3D shield. I'm not shield cell back your maroon. Put it there. Reinforce better than low thingamajiggy. Where's my shield? 194. Oh yeah, but yeah, you definitely want reinforced. And go back up there. Too much for the jump range. Most of them do anything, so that'd be high cap. 99.2. About 89.1 to 89.07. Okay, so that's weird. So, okay, no, that's fine. Okay, so it's not much of a difference. Yeah, that'll be the exo-bio stuff. Yeah, exo-bio stuff. I was just playing with Etsy, you know, Mandy build. What hat saying only getting like 96 light years. Get 3D on. Make much difference. Not a huge amount. Okay, that's not bad then. Not bad. You can keep a track of it now, so you can use the Wikipedia to tell you how much you need to get from where you are to what you would need to be. You can give it a rough eyeball and just go make sure you go over that amount, and then you'll be rocking and rolling all night long as an elite commander. Woohoo! Does that 5 million in bios in, was it? Okay. So what I'll do is I'll go for 50 just to be on the safe side. Always go over, never go under. 100 million bios, okay, cool. Right then, isn't it? Oh, I bet he's got a 4. Yes, yeah, they've gone from a 32-ton fuel tank to a 16-ton fuel tank. Which kind of pointless, really, because then you're cutting off your SCO capabilities by 50%. That's how they've done it. And if you take off the repair controller, you're only going to get 95. Yeah, it's not worth it in my book. Not worth it. But I could lose the SRV. So I really don't use it. That would only give me another couple of light years, you know. But yeah, dropping the fuel tank on a Mandy is kind of like a bit weird. Yeah, same here, Bruce. Same here. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I can boost as well. Welcome back, Dave. Welcome back. How close are we to being 5 billion? 5 million away. And how far we go? We've got 10 more jumps to do. Okay. If I get these 10 jumps done, that should hopefully give me enough to get me 5 billion before the 14-day mark. That works for you, dude. That's what it matters. All depends on the build and what you're getting it to do. So don't have the V1 SCO drive. That will drop at least another 5 or 6 light years off of it. But they make the build to do the things you want it to do. If you want a super duper long jump range, go for a super duper long jump range. But the only drawback is the bigger the jump range, the more concessions you have to make to the build. And for me, the Mandy's shining grace is the SCO ability, which go down to the far end of a system. And for my mind, if you cut your fuel capacity by 50%, you're cutting down the distance you should go in SCO drive reliably. So. Oh, let's kick on. I'm going to take a wee break. I don't know if you saw Tog's message on his Discord, by the way. If you follow the older gamer, he's away this weekend. He's spending the weekend with his missus and Smurfy, so he'll not be streaming Friday or Saturday. So if you're expecting to talk this weekend, he won't be on. You have to put up with me instead. Kind of. It's a weird thing with the old. There's a limit on when you get stuff, and no one's really 100% sure where it is. But you have to sell. It's something like you have to sell over X amount of data from a single system for it to count. It's odd. Don't blame me, Cajun. I don't blame you, dude. Hope you both have a lovely evening, dudes. Enjoy each other's company. Yeah, because it comes up in power play where you have to turn in X amount of expiration dates, like let's say 250,000. You invariably have to do like, you know, something stupid like 7 million to get it to trigger. They kind of fucked it. In essence. It's bloody annoying because there's no hard and fast on it, so there you go. Yeah, so single tearful body being mapped ought to be enough. Yeah, which is really stupid because it says on the power play assignments, it says turn in 247,000 credits worth of expiration data. So you go out and get something which is worth say 300,000. Yeah, and you get a system worth 300k. You go there, you sell it, and it doesn't count. It doesn't. The thing doesn't move. You have to do like Matt says and get like, you know, triple or quadruple the value for it to actually count. I don't know. Nothing's showing on it. No, not dropped any frames in OBS. Drop frames OBS says 0. I mean, it's green. And it's even worse for Exo Bio. There's no harm in selling it in a power play system for your power, but just don't get anything to be interesting. So yeah, it's a bit fucked basically. It's the answer to that one, T. Right, so when they're kicking, I'm going to take a quickie break. I won't bother with words because it won't be long. It'll only be like a minute or two. Not long at all. There's hardly anyone here to play anyway, so. Right, give me a minute, I'll be back in a moment or two. Yeah, could have been a Twitch thing, maybe. Toe, who knows? Oh, oh, cold again now. You know when you're sitting there, and you get quite comfortable, and you've got that sort of warm, air around you because you're not really moving very much, and then you get up and you move and that, and then oh. Now, get warm again. The only one good thing about being cold is you burn more energy, which means you lose more weight. I'm losing weight because you're burning more energy to keep yourself warm. Well, that's a bit blue. Right, there's fuck all in there. Right. Yeah, we'll get to the end of these jumps, and I'll go to the first system in the boxel. So I'm going to go to the end of the boxel, so I know how many systems are in it, and then I'm going to go back to the beginning and start at the beginning and go forward. Yeah. But that'll be for Friday stream. Mostly, anyway. Oh, that's nothing, dude. That's nothing. There's some in the core. I'll show you when I get it out of here. Well, let me get away from me and I'll show you. When the last big box I did was 1726. The one I've got coming up is 2766, and that's nothing compared to the core. There's one there, 3043. There's some in here which are like 11,000, 15,000, 9,190. $57.16. 6185. Close to 01, yeah. So far 1765 was the last biggest I've done so far. That's every single system I've been to. Every single one. From top to bottom. From 0 up. Go to the bigger ones. 7884. No, 1700. 1700 or so. Not 1,000. 100. On there, for example. Okay, that's over 10,000. Well, the next one is well, as I said, 2,766 systems. The next one I'm going to do. Let's try to find any bigger ones. Yeah, but there are some, like, you know, in like the tens of thousands of systems. Yeah, there's you can get an awful lot. The only reason I'm doing it because I found an Earth-like in one system. And the last big boxel I did, I found like 29, I think it was, in one box out of the 1700. Which is pretty good going. And the vast majority were undiscovered. There's a few discovered in there, but the vast majority were undiscovered. I'm up to 51 already this trip, and I've only been doing it for 13 days of actual gameplay. There's been last trip, I think it was like 141 days of gameplay, and I only hit 116 Earthlights. So I should far surpass my previous stats. Yes. Well, other hit to the money, no. You lose other than the money hit, no. There's no downside other than that, no. But you're losing 25% of the value, which you don't get, and I don't believe it goes towards your exploration rank either. If you're trying to get your exploration rank, you're losing 25% of that. So for me, personally, I wouldn't select a carrier. I wouldn't want to lose that 25%. The Exo Bio data currently does not lose you 25%, at least it didn't last time I sold some. Although I believe it should, from what they said in the past. I don't see why it wouldn't. If one does, one should. But whenever I've told it, it hasn't taken the 25%, so I'm not going to argue. And for me, again, when I get it back, I'll be selling it to Yuri, Rui, which means I'll get 100% on extra on the bonus, on the payout. So I'll double what I've got, because I'm already ranked 100 with the Yi. Where is it? There you go, 100% exploration on exploration data sales. So, for example, if I've got a 5 billion on me now, say I had exactly 5 billion, and I turned it in with him, I'll get another 5, so I'd have 10 billion. So that'd be worthwhile. And because I've got that rank, and I won't lose that rank unless I leave the power, I'm sorted. Yeah, no, if as long as you're okay with it, mate, then it's your day to do with it what thou shalt. If you're happy to do that, then go for it. 12.5% will go to the carrier owner, and 12.5% will just disappear because it goes to Universal Cartographics, and obviously that's just taking it out of the game. But at the end of the day, it's your data, and if you want to do it, you do it. If you're better doing it that way. I know some people don't want to die and lose it all, so I get that. They'd rather sell it and get the cash than that potential of losing it. They do, yes, they do help towards it. Yeah, it helps towards the upkeep. Yeah. Because they don't make any money out there very much. Fine then, dude, you know. Yeah, go for it. Although making money to get the carrier running, especially if you've only got limited services on it, isn't hard. But yeah, every little helps, as they would say. Right, so we've got 6 jumps left, and I've still got to do 5 million. Well, close to 4 million now. So good if they'll glory. When you say community server, what do you mean by community server? In NX. What, the actual player group do you mean? Or the Discord? I'd get a cat out clone, yeah, I haven't seen it out as well. But quantifier logs, I'm sitting on around 22 billion. Oh, nice one, dude, nice one. Not bad, not bad. So the player group, the only person who can do that is Hatch. Dirk Hatch, the lovely, wonderful Dirk. Let's give him a shout out, actually. He's, wonderful Dirk Loopmeister, king of the broccoli, one man and his onion, sprinkles and other salutations. He'll be streaming tomorrow at 11 AM GMT over on Twitch TV, right on that very link there. So if you want to pop in and say hello and drop him a follow, he'll appreciate it. And if you can't today, lurk, because he'll appreciate it too, because it's all about the numbers. I should be there tomorrow, chatting and lurking. So yeah, if you can't stay, drop him a lurk. Mute the tab, set the quality to lowest, save your bandwidth, and lurk. Help the man get his numbers up. But yes, you'd have to send, put a message in either on the NX Discord or send a message to Hatch saying, could you add me to the player group, please? No, he wouldn't. I don't think he'd be upset if you DM him. I mean, you could always put it in the NX Discord and just tag him that way. Maybe in, if you're worried about DMing him, in the squad bar, possibly. I mean, he's lurking in the chat, so. Paging Commander Hatch, please come to the customer service desk. Thank you. I don't think I've heard that. You can always try the knock joke, T, see if that wakes him up. But yeah, they he's got access to an account which is purely for the NX private group, and that's all it can do. Of course, now you have to do the joke. Yeah, got to do the joke. Can't do the knock joke without doing the joke. He has to fire up his ancient laptop, which takes like half a day to power up and load. So, yeah, Hatch can add you into the NX private group. Which Mercury singer released Edge of 17? No idea. None whatsoever. Cool. Bear in mind he might be busy doing real life stuff, so you know he'll get to it when he can get to it, dude. Set my Mark III. Weapon Mark III. We've got 4 more jumps, and then Stevie Nicks. Okay, there you go. Stevie Nicks. I've got one of her albums. What was it? What was the album? What one have I got? What one have I got? But if he donkey's years. MP3s. Stevie Nicks. Amazing voice on that lady. Amazing voice. The Other Side of the Mirror, that was the one. Plutonium, yes. Or Nuclear. Yeah, The Other Side of the Mirror, good album that was. Oh, no, the flux capacitor was actually what allowed it to travel through time, wasn't it? It was plutonium that powered it, because, you know. So yeah, that's just something I grabbed off the internet, so I didn't really vet the questions or anything else. But I would have gone with plutonium myself. Don't do the questions too quickly, because it does tend to break the bot. I was waiting on Hatch to try and work out if he could figure out what was causing the problem. You've lost that love and feeling. Was it the Everly Brothers? Oh, the Position. Sorry. Yeah. Indeed, yeah, it was nuclear powered, wasn't it? At the end of the day, Mr. Fusion. I thought it was the Everly Brothers who did it first, yeah. Number 2, okay. You've lost that loving feeling. Whoa, 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 that loving feeling. Which is doing its usual failed to load module. Failed to load module. So you have to refresh. No idea, never seen any of them. No, just be careful with the questions. Don't do too many too quickly, because that's what seems to break the bot. You should go and fall over as you stop working. There's all of a sudden say, yeah, 45 seconds to answer, and then it won't do anything because it's locked up. It gets confuddled. The Hatch said he'd have a look at the commands for me, but he's obviously got other things that are more important to deal with real life and everything else. What we've got's going on. So, which is, it's extraordinary. Well, it's understandable to say the least. So, 10 years out, okay. There goes the 5 past the hour lag. Yeah, so for me, every 5 past and quarter past the hour, it goes. If I put the old thingamajig on, you see the frame rate's kicking there to. Other people, it seems to do it at other times, but it's always on the hour, every hour, as it were. gas giant, somewhere around there. We'll have to wait until tomorrow morning when the BGS tick happens to see if the CG system comes out of lockdown. Could do. It may stay in it. We don't know. We won't know until tomorrow morning when the tick goes. Doing. 2 more jumps, and then we got to the end of the boxel, and then we can go to the beginning of the boxel and go from there. But I'm just under 3 million from the 5 billion mark. Woohoo! As I would say in the old Guatemala. Oh, I'm live, am I? That goes to the heart is live on Apple Music. Yay, cool. The man with the golden gun. It wasn't Shirley Bassey. It was Lulu, wasn't it? Wasn't it Lulu? The man with the golden gun. Good movie that was. Oh, talking of James Bond. They were showing You Only Live Twice on ITV4 the other night. So I was watching it like you do, because it's a bit of the good old Bond. And I don't know if do you remember the beginning of it where he's talking to Henderson? Yes, Scaramanga. Yes, played by Christopher Lee. You remember the beginning of You Only Live Twice where he's talking to Henderson in the Japanese, place, and Henderson gets a knife in the back, and Bond chases after the assassin. Of course, because he's taking his shoes off, he's going out bare, in his socks, isn't he? Right? Anyway, he catches up with the assassin, and they have a bit of a rough and tumble, a bit of a fight, and he ends up killing the assassin. Right? So he then has this genius idea of pretending to be the assassin and getting in the getaway car and getting taken back to find out more information. Right? But of course, he's got no shoes on. So he goes over to the dead guy and takes off his jacket and his face mask, and he takes his shoes. Bear in mind, this is in Japan in, the 60s? So Bond is English, and he just had a fight with a Japanese dude. And it just so happens that this Japanese dude has feet the same size as James Bond. The shoes fit. Not just a little bit, but they fit pretty darn perfectly. And the jacket the guy's wearing, like this trench coat, fits James Bond as well. How convenient. You just happen to find the assassin who had the same build and shoe size as James Bond. I know, you just killed James Bond. It's amazing, isn't it? Yes, yeah. No, he didn't have quite a feet. No, he didn't have quite a feet. Yeah, so when you rewatch him, like, you kind of go, some of these little things. Oh, got a new order. Wait. Oh, someone donated for my voice chat profile. Oh, whoever it was, thank you very much indeed. Someone like my voice chat profile. I'm doing the old streamy stuff. So, but yeah, it's a bit of a weird, those little things like that. Well, yes, yeah, that was in your Live and Let Die with Jay Seymour. Yes. Mr. Kananga and Baron Samdi. Or Baron Samdi, whatever his name was. You pig for him. Yeah, Live and Let Die was good. Plus it had a good theme song, performed by Wings. You brave heart. I like most of the Bonds. The only ones I've really disliked are the Daniel Craig era, because they were shit. Had terrible scripts, or wasted the villains, and tried to do this massive story arc, with Blofeld and Spectre, which is where it went, what? And then they killed Bond. Spoilers. and then they had to kill Bond at the end. That's the whole point. Bond doesn't die. He may get beat up. He might get cut and whatnot, and in near mortal danger. But Bond never dies. And the whole that Die Another Day, the No Time to Die, the last one. The whole plot was just so bizarre. It wasn't that it was implausible or improbable. It was just bizarre. If you've seen it, No Time to Die, it's just oh my. Yeah, Rami Malek as the villain, the evil dude, who wanted to get revenge against Bond's love interest because she killed his something or other when they were kids. Because they. And then he develops this nanovirus that will wipe out half the population. It's like, why? There's no reason for it. Yeah, he was an okay Bond, but the movies were terrible. I didn't dislike Daniel Craig as Bond. I disliked the scripts and the stories. That's what I disliked. They were just rubbish. But if you watch No Time to Die, why is Rami Malek doing what he's doing? He got his revenge. Or he could have got his revenge. But why didn't he take out the world? There was no reason for what he was doing. Like Spectre, they want to make money. Yeah, they're a criminal organisation. Yeah, I like Brosnan as well. Yeah, not as good as Connery, but I did like Brosnan. But they tried a different direction with Daniel Craig's Bond, more emotional. He had the lover, the child, and they tried and they made change to make him a bit more human, maybe. I've been here. Okay, we're at the end of the boxel. We're at the end of the boxel. Cool, we're there. They tried to reinvent Bond and make Bond something that he never was. Right, so now we're in the system I want to be in. We're going to go to there. Go, save and start. Done. Right, so you watch the FPS counter in a minute. When it gets to 1:15, you'll go, there you go, look, see? Started already. Watch it in a minute when it's 1:15 the hour. If I just fly straight into doing it for a minute. Yeah, Boston was good. That enough of that, you had the right attitude, if you know what I mean. Yeah, GoldenEye, I do like GoldenEye. I like all the movies he did. Bond needed to be semi-serious with outlandish, quirky characters in improbable situations. Yes. Eventually, you start mentioning dark, gritty, losing them. Yeah, totally, Cajun. Totally, yeah, totally. Wait for the clock to tick over to 1:15 now. And they were fun. You had Q, played by Desmond Llewellyn, who was brilliant as Q. He made that role so good. And then John Cleese was going to be his understudy. You need to speak to Sean Bean a little, yeah. John Cleese, in the end of the Brosnan ones, when he was Q's understudy, would have been great carried on as Bond, wouldn't he? Because he had the same sort of attitude that Q did. It's like, oh God, Bond, not again. But then they got that young dude in, who wasn't a bad actor, but I don't know. There's still a debate about whether there'll be any more Bonds though, because Barbara Broccoli is well pissed with Apple, who own MGM. No, you're not going to do anything. We're not going to lag. Okay, let's go then. So yeah, the Broccolis are rather pissed with Amazon of the way they're treating the Bond franchise. It's just content. So there may be no more Bonds, maybe. We don't know. Oh, it hasn't done it at 1:15, so well. I mean, never say never. mean, it wouldn't be bad if it did end, but, you know. But I want to hit 5 billion before I finish today, so what's in the system? It's had a good old run. It's one of the most successful franchises in movie history. And it's still beloved today, you know. But we shall see, we shall see. I wouldn't be unhappy if it did stop, and I'd be happy if there was more, as long as they're any good. But we shall see. Ah, true, I guess, yeah.
The sun draws near, its flames take hold. A force relentless,
But we've got what we've got, so we can always go back and enjoy them, can't we? And I don't know if you've seen the HD remasters, the Blu-ray remasters of the Bond movies. They are so good. They look like they were filmed yesterday, almost. The work that's gone into, you know, take the original films from the 60s and so on, and make them, you know, HD. Yeah, I've got them all on Blu-ray. I've got the box set. Not the UHD, just like the Blu-ray version. So, but they're so well done, aren't they? Same here. Yeah, I've got all up to Brosnan's. Yeah, I've got a little Blu-ray box set for them. Yeah, even if you watch them on telly, the quality of them is so good. They've done a really, really good job on them, restoring them. Although some of the Brosnan's ones are Die Another Day, the one with Gustav Grace and the diamonds and up in Iceland. Some of the effects in that are just a little bit on the shit side. When he's doing that power sailing down like the ice, when the ice ball comes in, he's doing a power sailing down the water. Yeah, that's a bit shit. Let's be honest. Not that I expected him to do a practical effect on that, but you know what I mean. I don't know if there's anything they could have done with that nowadays. Maybe rejig it a little bit. Exactly, yeah, exactly, yeah. You know. It's not implausible, it's just a bit improbable. But you need that, you know, slightly odd villain type character, you know, to make it work. You know, the foil for Bond. Which makes sense, yeah, you know, that does make sense. Yeah, that makes, you know, I can see the valid reason for that. I didn't dislike Dalton's Bonds either. I thought they weren't bad. Not as good as the others, you know. But Connery will always be my favourite Bond. Then I think it's a toss up between Moore and Brosnan, and then it will be Dalton and then Lazenby. Oh yeah, totally, yeah. Definitely Cajun, definitely. There's one thing I remember with one with Oddjob. What's it called? Oh, it's Goldfinger. If you look at Goldfinger at the beginning, where he goes to the airport and he's in the car, he's got the map. You can read everything on the map. You can even read what's on the tax disc, for fuck's sake. That's so good. In the 80s. yeah. That's how good the mastering was. It's brilliant. Yeah, Timothy Dalton's a great actor, totally. Well, what was he in Thingamajiggy? Prince Baron in Flash Gordon. just the right actor for that role. You know, that perfect foil for Voltan. Prince Baron, yes. He was in Hot Fuzz, but wasn't he? Yeah. I remember now. Yeah. There you say it. Yeah. Been in quite a few things old Dalton has. Now, where's Chunks when you need him? Who's the mayor? Oh, right. Was he in Doctor Who? No, I thought we were going to get lucky there for a minute. I think I scared Chunks away from my streams now. He never comes in here anymore. I think he got annoyed with the fact that I can get duets and stuff in the Suno songs. True, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't appear in the bill at some point either. Old Dalton. A lot of UK actors would be in the bill. At some point or other. I've got to do A4 and B1. Okay. Oops. A what? What do you mean, oops? Oh. You trying what things do, Toe? Never mind, Toad, never mind. You can always return it to extraordinary. Oh, yeah, that was petting a toad. You see, so it does work. Yeah, you like that psychedelic effect? You know, was it some cultures licked certain toads to get like the psychedelic effect? That's what happened. You got that psychedelic effect. It went through your skin, into your bloodstream, and you tripped out for a minute. Right. Oh, we hit 5 billion. We hit 5 billion. Hey. Aha. Hey. Well, indeed. That's why it's pet the toad. Not lick the toad. It's pet the toad. Because licking it would just been weird. So, according to the stats, I've done 5 billion, or estimated, approximately 5 billion exploration credits in less than 14 days of gameplay, which is basically 2 weeks of gameplay, yeah? Which I don't think is too shabby. That's the power of the boxel. The Viper Mark III. I can leave and go do some other things now, being happy in the knowledge that I've hit the mark. So ideally, I wanted to do 2 billion every 7 days of gameplay. Right, that's actually playing the game, not real time. So far, I've been able to do 2.5. And I did take a little bit of a hiatus. Well, when I was hoofing it back to the bubble for the CG, that did delay things a little bit. Because I wasn't doing as much as I could have done. But now we're in the boxel, we should hopefully have a good one. Because according to the old thingamajiggy, we've got 1 Earth-like body so far, 1 water world, which is terraformable, and then 3 terraformable HMCs. So, and 1 ammonia world. So as it stands at the momento, on average, this boxel is worth 2.9 million credits per system. which will change. That'll go down. You know, the more systems you do. So. If you find a good boxel, you can be very profitable. Like Alexa there. Was it 10 billion in 8 weeks or something? Wasn't it, Alexa, you did? Something like that, wasn't it? Along those lines? You're doing what, 4 or 5 hours a day playing on the T2. Yeah, go 10.9 in about 8 weeks with only averaging what, about 5 hours a night or 5 hours a day gameplay. Don't like, wasn't it, you said? So I've done 5 in 2 weeks of gameplay. And that was 8 weeks of real time, wasn't it? Over the course of the thingamajiggy. So actual gameplay time would have been, what, about half of that maybe? 4 weeks? Something like that? There you go, yeah, 4 or 5 more at the weekend. So, yeah. You're looking at maybe about 4 weeks of actual play time to do 10 point, well, let's say 11 billion. So that's where I got my metric from. Is what Alexa did. So if I could do 2 to 2.5 billion every 7 days, yeah, 8 weeks real time. So yeah, if you're saying, you know, it might have been, you know, I don't know how many hours of gameplay it was, but if you say at least 4 weeks of gameplay. If I can do a minimum of 2 every 7 days, that'll be a good goal to go for. And more than that is a bonus. So. I'll do one more system. I think we'll do one more, so it will pop up in after we discover this one, map this one. I'll call it a day. We'll go raid into old War, Mr. Warpath. I recently minted Elite Dangerous partner streamer. Don't you do? He hasn't been on for very long, whereas everyone else has been on all day. So, like, Stab's been on all day, Ray's been on for ages, OP's been on for ages. But rather than wait somebody's going to go off quite quickly, we'll go to somebody who's only just recently started. That'll be the Mr. Warpath.
Hear that tune from the ice cream van, pulling up fast as we wave our hands.
What's that bookmark there?
Soft surf swirl in a cone so tall, get a 99 with a flake, that's the call. Oh, ice cream dreams in
that
a
for?
cone or cup.
I've been there.
Stacked high with whipped cream piled up. Soft or hard, take a scoop and dive in. Life's a little sweeter when you dig right in.
Okay, I don't know if I can. Okay.
Or rainbow sprinkles.
Is this one we're in currently? This one we're currently in. No, wrong one.
Every flavor's one you just can't resist. Oh, ice cream dreams from a van or a stand on a hot.
That's the end of the box all there, so I can get rid of that bookmark.
Swirl it, dip it, add that flake. Every bite's a joy you just can't fake.
Oh, do you want to jump there, you stupid fucking system? Fuck's sake, game, you piece of shit fucking map. The PRV. Yeah, okay, so that's where I found the Earth light. Okay, so we can get rid of that system there. Fuck it. No point keeping the bookmark if you don't need it, because it clutters shit up. You only got so many of them.
Ice cream happiness never lets up. Oh, ice cream dreams with a flake on top. Drizzles of.
Now, what else was dropping me a like on the YouTube for today's stream? Tell me if you're watching. You may have dropped them actually, and it may not have just registered possibly. Because it does that YouTube. You like something, you like something you're watching. It doesn't show that you registered as you watched it, even though it says it has. That's annoying.
Life's a little cooler with a cone and a grin.
Well, actually, might have to go into the end after that. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. No earthquake in here. Calling all the earthquakes. Oh, we've got a Terry. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Hopefully, if not, it'll be 9 o'clock. Depends what happens, what time I wake up at the end of the day. But we've got the new game to play, that hazard thingy-jiggy. What's it called again? Hazard Pay. I've got that to try tomorrow morning. It's only a demo, so I don't know how long it'll last for. So it might only be in like half an hour now, possibly, because it's a demo for the early access. So if we'll do that, see how that goes, and then I don't know. Depending on, I might pop onto Foundation for a little bit, maybe till Hatch comes on at 11. We could go right into Hatchykins, old Commander Sprinkles. Oh, we've got a few to do now. We've got A 6 and then 3, 4, 5. Okay. So yeah, we'll see what happens. If you want to pop in to see something different tomorrow morning, please do so. If you haven't hit that follow button, hit that follow button and subscribe on YouTube. It all helps because it's all about the numbers. Well, what's this? Scientists have detected the highest energy ghost particle neutrino ever. But did it come from a supermassive black hole? Particle associated among... No. No. But did it come from a supermassive black hole particle accelerator aiming its jet straight at Earth, or from a cosmic fossil? What's a cosmic fossil when it's at home? History shows us that whenever you... Hang on. History shows us that whenever you do open a new energy window, you never really know what you're going to find. It's completely unexplored. Well, duh. Of course it's going to be. Scientists have detected the highest energy ghost particle ever seen. The particle, a type of neutrino, arrived at Earth at nearly the speed of light, and with 30 times the energy of the previous most energetic neutrino ever glimpsed. This is the first solid evidence that neutrinos with such high energies can be produced in the universe. This particle's high energy nature indicates that neutrinos originate from outside the Milky Way, and though the ghost particle source is yet to be determined, the team has 12 suspects in mind. The suspects are all blazars, or the energetic cores of active galactic nuclei that are powered by feeding supermassive black holes. They said that these massive jets of energy from the poles of the black holes, when they get too full and they burp, in effect, they send these huge streams of high energy particles out into the universe. They go for hundreds, if not thousands, of light years. Incredible things, apparently. Blazar types of quasars that stand out because of the beams of high energy particles and light they blast out are pointed directly at Earth. There you go, see? Another possibility, however, is that the high energy neutrino was created when an ultramassive cosmic ray particle slammed into particles of light or photons left in the universe after some other event that occurred just after the Big Bang. Either which way, it's very exciting for the scientists involved. But people may be vaguely interested in that. Maybe not. Here's a Watty for playing Murky Buckets. Well, I only need to call it a day in a minute, don't I? We're going on way longer than usual. Darkest night. We're going to go raid Mr. Warpath, who's doing some stuff in Elite Dangerous. He's doing some BDSM power play by the looks of it. Faction business, for those who are still here and awake and haven't passed out from the sheer boredom. Then we need B345. Oh, and 6. No, B345. There we go, B345. I'm getting really quite hungry. Looking forward to dinner. Oh, he's in a Type 9. Oh, damn it. Well short. I can see if I can work out what's up with the old Twitch bot, but I don't know. Don't know if I'm that clever. Three more terries to do, and then we're going to call it a day. And everybody goes, yay! We don't have to put up with this puppet anymore. That's easy playing it closer to, isn't it? Come on, David. Come on, Debo. Not really fall like that. Guiding star. Yes. How to use ChatGPT 2025. Do you really need a video on how to use ChatGPT? Really? Do you? Do you need a video?
My mother thanks you.
Who's that?
My father thanks you. My
What's that?
sister
Oh,
thanks you. And I thank you.
Hey! Thank you for the raid, buddy. Oh, you git. I was about to call it a day in a minute. That's been my last system. Well, I thought I should have put that don't raid me thing, Michigi. Oh, all right, we can't stop now. We've got to go for a little bit longer. We can't go now. Thank you, thank you, OP. G'day everyone. Thank you for coming in with the OP there. You wonderful people. Hello, and how are yous? Oh dear, how's the stream? How's your stream? And I know you're going to be utterly sick and tired of this question, OP. But how's the roof? Any news on the roof? Welcome back, sorry. Welcome back. Well, I did ask if someone could let me know how much longer you're planning on going. No one answered. Well, I was telling people, OP, I was saying to people, I was saying, look, we'll do this one more bit and I'll go raid, a warpath, and then, yeah. Because I put them to sleep, dude. I'm a great for insomniacs. Yeah, if you want to go to sleep, just listen to my stream all day. I'll send you work to sleep. Back close the tab now. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate the raid. It's most grateful. So, howbees. I hit my goal. I've hit in 5 billion credits in exploration within less than 14 days. So I did that. Yeah, found one Earthlight today. That was early on in the day. I know, and I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It's normally I get to raid you more than anything. So we have to go for a little bit longer. Damn it. Right, so we need to do B4, B5. For those who've come in with OP now and go, what the fuck's this Muppet up to? I am doing what's called a boxeling, where you find a system which has got certain characteristics and you go into all the other systems within that little cluster. So I found an Earth-like in here a little while back, And now I'm going visiting every single system in this little cluster to see if I can find more. It's called boxeling. Some people call it voxel, other people call it boxel. I'll give you a visual idea of what it looks like if I can find a screenshot. Un momento, por favor, milky buckets, Dunkashan, arrivederci. Good, cool. More people who do boxels, the better. There we go. It's this one here. If I give you a visual representation of what it looks like, you get more of an idea. Boxel for Zafira, yeah, indeed, yeah, Boxel Zafira. So this is one I've done previously. If you go into user data and go to visitor mode, right? If I get rid of this shit here, so all these systems here, you can see it's basically cube shaped. You can see the edge of the cube, yeah. Move around it. That's one boxel. That is one boxel, yeah. So in the middle of it, it looks like it's a sphere, but it's actually a box, a cube in space. So I went to every single system in that particular boxel, every single one from 0 all the way up. I didn't fix it. Oh, a giraffe can go longer without water than a camel can. Yeah, because camels don't store water in their humps; they store fat in the humps. Yeah, so that's actually what a boxel looks like in 3D. In case you wanted to see one. Do camel come in? Do camel? I don't know what even asked that one, Alexa. What even asked that one? Yeah, back to extraordinary now. So that fixed it. Yeah. Hello, Heather. How are you? Big hugs. Lovely to see you. Lovelies. All right, so we're gonna go. We'll have to go for a little while longer now. Thanks to the race from the lovely OP there. So, did you answer the question about the roof? I don't know if you answered the question about the roof. It you must get sick and tired of people saying, "How's the roof?" But people are interested, though, obviously. You know, so doing well, good. Right. Well, I'm going to have to stream a little longer. I'm going to have to grab some food. So I have to snag a bag of crisps, which, thanks to the updated NVIDIA broadcast, you can't hear me rustling. So hang on a minute. If you're up against the microphone, you can't hear me rustling a packet of crisps now, which is yes. So obviously, I'm talking, I'm rustling a packet. The mic will pick up the rustling. You see, like this. When I'm talking, you can hear the rustling. But if I'm not talking, you can't hear the rustling, which is woohoo. It's just little things in life that make you happy, isn't it? That's what she said. Tito, that's where I was not going to go take that conversation. There's, what's it? In this particular box that I'm doing now, there are, in total, 2,766 systems. When a competition scan as much as possible to give a round be a boxing match. Nice one, Anonymous. Nice one, dude. G'day, hello, and how are you? And I'm going to go to every... Well, I say I'm going to go to every single one. It depends on the Earth-like. I'm going to give it at least 100 systems. And if I don't find another Earth-like, I'll skip it. Almost feeling alive and productive. I know that feeling. Oh, there's another game coming out. Surprise, surprise. A bit Helldivers and a bit Tarkov. If you want to try a new extraction shooter, Exoborn, a fresh playtest is about to begin. Oh, did do B. I'll do B4 now. Okay, now we've got to do B5. Not Babylon 5, just B5. Oh, good old B5. I need to rewatch that again at some point. All the way through from start to end. Including the movies. One of the things I loved about Babylon 5 was Jakar and Londo. Those two characters, those two actors, the interplay between them, the way they played off of each other, both for the good and for the bad, as it were. Oh my god, they were so good. And each character themselves was something made. It was so good. They had their flaws, they had their good parts of them, the bad parts of them. But when they got together, oh, you bought the Blu-ray set. Was it good? You know, it's writing and acting that makes those shows. You know, and it was all good. Don't get me wrong. You know, there's obviously some delayed episodes here and there. But the way they wove the story between each season and over the seasons, and things tied in from early on in the season, tied in later on in in season 4 or whatever. It was so intertwined. It was so they told it so well, the story. I say you weren't going to get a few sort of lame duck episodes. You can't have them great all the time. You've got to have a little bit of filler here and there. But the characters were interesting. The story was interesting. You know, all the little nuances going back and forth. You know, like what's his face is the Doctor's, his past and stuff like that. Bloody good it was. Midnight on the Fire Line, wasn't it? That was the first episode. There was one of the TV movies. I can't remember which one it was, but it's when they were on the run. There's I wish I could remember the line that the car comes out with. But the way he just he reels it off is brilliant. I love the way he did that. Andreas Katcher, amazing actor. No longer with us now. I think he died, didn't he? Peter Jurassic might still be alive. He played Londo. I'm sure. Andreas Katcher, who also played the Romulans in Star Trek. I think he died a while back. With that box set, was it just the TV series, or did you get the TV movies as well? Was it like 4 TV movies or something they did? Which had the one before the first episode, didn't they? There was a couple more after that. Got to Google that now.
It's all about the numbers, right? Streaming all day through the night.
Oh, the night. Let's have a look. So you had Babylon 5 The Gathering, Babylon 5 in the beginning, Third Space, The River of Souls, The Call to Arms, The Legends of the Rangers, and The Road Home. I think it was Legends of the Rangers. Yeah, The Road Home is the animated version. Babylon 5. What's his face? Strachkis or whatever. It's done, what, 5 or 6? J. Michael, whatever his name is, how you pronounce it. Really amazing, good sci-fi show from the 90s. Yeah, it was Legend of the Rangers where Car gives a little speech in the cargo hold. And all the politicians are scared. Hmm. Bugger. I can find what he says. Oh.
Through shining halls of gilded stone, echoes whisper of dreams unknown, a path of light that blinds the way.
Oh, there's the other thing he says. Love to stay, have to go, kiss, kiss, bye bye. That was it, yeah. He gives this big long speech. He says, love to stay, have to go, kiss, kiss, bye bye. And it's brilliant. I love it. I'm going to have to rewatch them again. It's just finding the time to do it. Yeah. Straczynski. Okay, cheers. Straczynskis. Osteos, Trios, Otro. Next system in the boxel, please. I like the whole quote you did.
If we could breathe to mend the wounds, the hearts that grieve, yet still we rise, we forge, we build a dream laid broken to be fulfilled.
Yeah, yeah. It's trying to find the time to watch it again. Zathras, yes, yeah, Zathras. Yeah. Good old Zathras. No, he did. No one ever listens to Zathras. No, no. Yeah. I think it'd be better to watch it again now because I've obviously aged and whatnot, and maybe I understand more of the nuances than I did when I was younger. Yeah, maybe they did run out of money or something or whatever. Who knows? We've got a Tiddles. We've got a Costner. We've got a Water Giant, I think. No Earthlights. Yet. I vaguely remember the plan. It's been so many years since I watched it, though. But he was talking about old JMS, whatever. He was talking about redoing it, starting it up again, wasn't he? Because he did the animated film. I'm sure he's talking about doing a new series as well. Setting, you know, either before Babylon 5 was, I think it was. You couldn't reboot it. You couldn't redo it, you know. It wouldn't be right. It showed the Grey Council. Membari. Ambassador Delenn. No, not without a Ouija board. They had to use a different actress, obviously, in the animated series to play her. Yeah, I like Crusade as well. Crusade was real good. It just didn't get the ratings, though, did it? Oh, we've got 2 Tiddles. Oh, we've got Tiddles. Tiddles! Here, put it that. Here, push. Water Giant. Yeah, I did like the Crusade. It was Peter Woodward, wasn't it? Edward Woodward's son, who played like one of the Techno Mages. He was really good. He was. Would have been good to see how they developed this, you know, what happened with it, but lack of numbers. But you didn't really get to see much of the Techno Mages in the Babylon 5, did we? That being good. Were they? Then, you know, you could always go down the Vorlon route, you know, how the Vorlons got around, whatnot. You know, there's plenty of stuff they could do. Right, we need to do 8 and 9, and that's it. 8 and 9, 8 and 9, 8 and 9. 89! Back now for opposite directions to each other. Oh no, they're both in the same direction. Okay, cool. They're not binary though. They can't be binary, surely. Oh, they're binary. Oh, look at that. Okay, so we've got binary ammonia worlds in orbit around a gas giant. How cool is that? Yeah. Dilemma, wasn't it? Yeah, there were some great quotes in there, weren't there? Yeah, the Dr. Garibaldi, Ivanova. There's one about technology in it from Ivanova, where she hates technology. Yeah. There were some great quotes in that, wasn't there? Do, 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 do. Was he? Really? You don't say. IMDb. Finicky in Greece. All right, let's go to IMDb. We'll go to Greece. We'll go down to the cast. Jeff Conway. Yeah, no, yeah. Now I see him. Yeah, Jeff Conway. Yeah, now I see him. You see his face. Yes. Yeah, the actor's name is Jeff Conway. Or Conaway. Conaway. Yeah. Yeah, Babylon 5. Zach Allen. Security Chief Zach Allen. It was the security chief. Babylon 5. On 2 prime Emmys. Peter Cotter. Peter Jurassic. Yeah. Bill Mummy. Bill Mummy was in the original Lost in Space, wasn't he? He was the boy. Young boy. Danger, Will Robertson. Danger. Several of the cast are dead, aren't they? What's his face who played the Doctor's died, didn't he? And then Jerry Doyle died. He died in 2016. Michael O'Hare, who played the original Commander, died in 2012. He was only 60. Mia Furlan, she wasn't that young, old. She was only in the mid-60s. Yes, she's 65. She died in 2021. Richard Biggs, he died relatively young. He was 44 when he died. That wasn't old. Did she die? No, she's still going. But yeah, several of them have died, and they weren't exactly old. Michael O'Hare wasn't particularly old. He was 60 when he died. He's only 60. That's the old dude. Actually 65, for fuck's sake. Is Peter Jurassic still with us? Yeah, he's still alive. There's Bill Mummy. Yeah, yep, the original Commander, yep. Andreas Katchlas was only 59. He wasn't exactly old. Yeah, Jeffrey Sinclair. Yeah, Jeffrey, he died. He was only 65 when he died. Yeah, yeah. So quite a few of them were sadly passed on. And they weren't exactly old when they did. Because 65 is not old. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sure he died. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Bill Mummy, who played what's his face, Delen's assistant. He was the original boy in Lost in Space. Will Robinson, Danger, Will Robinson. We need 9 as well. We'll have to call it a day soon though. A bit rude to like, get raided and suddenly go bye. So we'll go for a little bit longer. What, the Doctor? Hang on, I can find out in a minute. Maybe. Hang on, give me a second. I know I can see the dude's name, if you know what I mean. Let's find Bill Mummy. There you go. Linear. Lost in Space. Jonathan Harris, Dr. Zachariah Smith. If that's the guy you're talking about. Jonathan Harris. Original Commander B4 was struggling with severe mental illness when it was taboo society. Yeah. Michael O'Hare, yeah. Now you mention it, I kind of vaguely remember bits about that. Yeah, Jonathan Harris, born 1914, died 2002. He was 87. B-Sat 5 Ice, there you go. Hey Ellen, hello Hours. An eloquent character actor would become a celebrated TV camp icon in the late 1960s. Jonathan Harris is born Jonathan Daniel Karasuran in the Bronx borough of New York City. The son of impoverished Russian Jewish immigrants, his father worked in the garment industry, and young Jonathan contributed to the family income working as a box boy in the pharmacy at age 12. There you go. E-fact, yeah. Was in Toy. He did the voice in Toy Story 2. Did old Jonathan Harris, and he did a lot of Bugs Life and some other Pixar videos, films, and games. Yeah, did a lot of voiceover work, which is cool. There you go. I think you didn't know. Hey, Cuffs, g'day, dude. Let's do what? Was he really? Oh, okay. One with Lorne Green and Richard Hatch and Dirk Benedict and the others. Right, we're done in that one. Next. The original Battlestar Galactica. I didn't like the spin-off when they got to Earth. That was really shit. But the original Battlestar Galactica was rather good. I like that. I enjoy it. The one on Earth was just terrible, though. How's it going? It's going. It's going. I've been on for 8 hours and 20 minutes. I was going to finish, and then the lovely OP raided me. And I thought it was a bit rude to suddenly stop, so I carried on for a little while longer. So. The ability to jump high. Oh god, yeah. I mean, the bikes I could get the bikes, but the bikes flying. I think they explained the jumping ability because of Earth had a lower gravity than they were used to, or something, didn't they? Oh, who did the little knock joke? If you're trying to wake catch up, it's going to fail because he's not here. Deja. Which you can understand, you know, if you're used to, like, say, 2G environment, you're going to be stronger in a 1G environment. So, yeah, it won't work in there. It won't work. It's not that good. Doesn't loop back around again. You can't get caught in a paradox or you know, some sort of causality loop or whatever. I don't know. Right, bug all that system next. Hang on, I'm on the wrong bit. The timeout. There we go. But yeah, we'll have to cut those soon. But for those who are new, I'm going to be on tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock-ish, all being well. But I've got a new game to try out. We're all here, yay! Got allowed to practice skedaddle, okay. So yeah, I've got a new game to play tomorrow, which I got to set a key for. I don't know what it's like, I've not played it yet, but I have got the key. I'll give you a link to it on the store page. It's not available to even to, you know, as early access yet. That's how new the game is. But the devil's in the stream the other day was when I was playing Foundation, I think it was, and was chatting that, and they offered me a key. So there you go. That's what I'll be playing tomorrow, called Hazard Pay, where you have to cover up your crimes bosses. Hang on, cover up your crimes bosses. Cover up your boss's crimes in cool ways. It's not been an awful day. My ways are going round and round and round and round. So I'm going to do that tomorrow morning. It's only a demo. So I don't know how long I'll be on doing it for, but if I finish early, the game early, I'll go and do something else. We'll go maybe do a bit of Foundation or something. We can swap over to that. And then I'll go on to about 11-ish, maybe a little bit after. We can go right into Hatchipoos. Rather Sprinkles. The king of the broccoli. One man and his onion. The one, the only Dirk Loopmeister Hatch. Ah, flying like hauling right. Cool. I like this track. Let's turn it up.
My system's right. She's got a single hard point, but don't you fret. Speed and maneuver, she's as good as it gets. She ain't no fighter, but she got her style. All of my goods like year after life.
Year after life, year.
She's small and sweet, gliding through the void with a few tank feet. Cheap to buy.
Cheap to buy and cheap to fly. This little ship shall get you by.
She gets the job done, flying through the stars, just having some fun. She's not about the combat. She's all about the trade with the jump range that'll leave the competition in the shade. Never late to late, she'll take you far. She's a tiny bit of metal, but a mighty little star. Got a cargo hold that's just a
I'm just a boogie into the song. Chair dancing.
gateway ship. The stars to light, running those errands through the black of night. Oh, the hauler's got heart, she's small and sweet, gliding through the void with a few tank feet. Cheap to buy.
Cheap to buy and cheap to fly. This little ship shall get you by.
She gets the job done, flying through the stars, just having some fun.
All my music is available on YouTube, Spotify, Amazon, iTunes, and other music streaming services. ! Music to find out some of the links. If you're interested, that is. Because yes, I did make this tune. Most of the tunes, anything totally music is mine. Hold on, are you still going? No, this is an optical illusion tailored specifically for you, Hatch. Just so you can come in here and ask, hold on, are you still going?
But don't you forget where you started out, when the credits were low, when the future was in doubt. She's a horror friend, a ship that's true, getting you from A to B. And
Always being sometimes cute.
always got heart, she's small and sweet, gliding through the void with a few tank feet.
Welcome back, Hatch. Did you have a nice snooze? You've been gone all day.
She gets the job done, flying through the stars, just
I was having some fun. The only album I haven't got in the playlist at the moment is the new one, The Echoes of the Heart. So I'm saving that for Valentine's Day. No worries, dude, no worries. Always comes first. Hopefully you got it sorted. Hopefully you got things ticked away and whatnot. It's ongoing. Oh, say no more then, buddy. Say no more. I know the scores. Yeah, we've got our things that we've got ongoing, haven't we, in our real lives. It's been relatively quiet. Found an Earth like earlier, you saw that, and then we discarded the boxel after 50 systems or so because it was no more Earth likes. And now I'm doing the mega boxel that I found earlier, and then we got raided by the lovely OP. So it's all set to wrap up the stream, and then OP raided. So I've had to carry on for a little bit longer because it'd be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? It'd be rude to sort of go, oh, thanks for the raid, right, I'm off now, bye. And the bot on YouTube is buggered. Mix it up on the YouTube side is a bit cockeyed. But you know you have to connect yourself as a streamer and the bot to mix it up. Thank you, OP, thank you. And you know on Mix Up you've got the option to chat as either the streamer or the bot. Well, on Mix Up YouTube, when I click on the drop down for the streamer, there's only the streamer on there. There's no bot on there. No Alice. Even though if I go to accounts, they're both logged in. If you follow. So the bot works, but any of the commands which are tied to the bot won't work because the bot's not got permission to talk or anything. I don't know, but it works fine on this one, off the Twitch. She works fine. Is that g'day, dude? Hello, how are you? Welcome, g'day. Hello, and ours. How bees? And I called Matt to wash his hair 3 times because I found a bug in Bio Insights. Like you see you. Hey, what? Like you see you. Like you see you. Oh, sorry, I don't know, 47 times. Yeah, rinse, repeat, and conditioner. So you know on Bio Insights it pops up with all like these symbols, you know, to show whether it's, you know, green or red or whether you sampled it or not. I had none of those. They'd gone, they'd vanished, they disappeared. And because my username on the PC's got a comma in it, that broke everything. Oh dear. I don't think it was that bad. Yeah, so I don't know what it is with the old YouTube side of things. I've logged out, logged in, logged in, logged out, logged out, logged in, logged out, and all the rest of it. So there was much washing of hair. There was indeed much washing of hair. Oh, sorry, an apostrophe. Sorry, apostrophe. My bad. See, I'm doing it again. Yeah. And an apostrophe in my username on the PC. And it broke things. Although it had been working absolutely fine until the recent update. So, any drops? No, there's no drops. And even if there were drops, we couldn't tell you if there's any drops until we were told we could tell you if there's any drops. But at the moment, there's no drops. So, the next drops will most probably be the Frontier Unlock stream on the 26th of February. Now, going on the past drops, there should hopefully be a spring drop because they've done spring, summer, autumn, winter, right? But if there aren't any spring drops, we haven't been told about them or that we can tell you about them. So, to all intents and purposes, there's no drops. Cough drops are available indeed, yes, as are tunes and other cough syrup, soothing thingamajiggy, oomajiggy flips. Other cough medicine is available, shall we say. You have a news drops. Mrs. H dropped a jug and a glass dessert bowl. It didn't have one for either. Oh. No. Well, they ones she wanted to get rid of, but didn't have the heart to say, I hate these. And it wasn't the fruit bowl that holds the batteries, was it? I know you said dessert bowl, but dessert bowl, fruit bowl, it's a bowl. Oh, these were keepers. Right, okay. Well, not anymore. Was that too soon? Oh, dear. Well, these things happen in life, so, you know. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's really bad then. Oh, shit. You have my sympathies, buddy. You have my sympathies. A posh wedding gift. Oh, dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, true, but, you know, if it holds, you know, special memories and all the rest of it, you know, nostalgia and all that. Yeah, just over 24 years, 24 and a half, 25. No, this is not the road to riches. This is the road. Well, it's going to make me a lot of credits, but it's not the road to riches. This is faffing around the galaxy. At the moment, I'm boxeling an area of space with a cluster of systems to see if I can find more Earth-likes. And use it 3 times. Yeah, but it's a posh do, innit? You only do it when you get like the posh guests come round. You know, you don't. It's not every day, where is it? Well, I don't know about proper. You know, it's an exploration. Right, so fuck all in of any value. Next. So I'm heading vaguely over there, right? So I'm going this way. I'm going over here somewhere, and then I've got something I want to do over in this area of space, which I have said about before, but I'm tired of telling people what I'm doing now, because I say, oh, I've got this great idea to do such and such, and then 4 people go and copy it. You know? So I'm not going to really explain too much what I'm doing anymore, because otherwise people can't copy the idea what I do. It kind of gets annoying. So I'm going that way, but if I find a system with an Earth-like world in it, I stop and I'll go through all the systems in that little collection called a boxel to see if I can find more. And so far, I found loads. In just under 14 days of gameplay time, I found 51 Earth-likes. What sort of bookmarks then? Well, things to mark where I want to go or where I've been, or things like fleet carriers and stuff. Technically, they're not bookmarks because they're not marking the place in a book, because that's what a bookmark is. It's so you can remember where you are in the book. These are navigational markers. Some of them are for places like DSSA carriers. Others are systems that I've been to and thought, oh, that's a cool system. It's got an Earth-like or something in it. And then, what do you mean, oh, shoot me now? What? And others, I've got no idea why I bookmarked them. None at all. I bookmarked them for a reason, but I never labelled them because I wanted to keep it secret or something. And yeah, I don't know why. Look, if you call something a bookmark, it's marking in the book, isn't it? You mark the book, mark the page in the book where you are, so you can go back to it later. Because you know, if you forget where you were, not everyone can remember the page number they want, especially if you're reading 4 books at the same time. That's a navigational marker rather than a bookmark. Anyway, yeah, I'm like that as well. So if we go back into them here, I mean, I've got the 4 corners of the galaxy, as it were, north, south, east, and west that I went to years ago. That one, no idea. I've been there, but I don't know where. That one, no idea. No idea. I've been there, don't know. What's there? On the browser, web page markers. Unexplored. So I've been in the system because I discovered the star, but I didn't do anything with the planet. No one else has been there by the looks of it because it's not been discovered. So, but why I bookmarked that, I don't know. I don't know why I bookmarked it. Oh, that one there. Been there before. Why I bookmarked that particular planet, I don't know. Why the fuck did I bookmark this? Sorry, I navigational marked it. Sorry, yeah. Well, I was just saying bookmark for you, so you understood what I was talking about. Yeah. No idea why I marked this one. I've got no idea. It's just, you know, a non-terraformable HMC. Why I put that on there, I've got no Scooby-Doo. None at all why I marked that particular thing. None. Yeah, no one's ever been here. Well, if someone has been here, they haven't mapped it, I don't think. No, so no one's ever been here again. I've got no idea when I went there. So, yeah. No, because you couldn't land on the planet. It was has an atmosphere. It's got a thick atmosphere, not landable. So yeah, I've got loads of bookmarks. I've got no idea why I did it. So I did have an idea of at some point do a bookmark tour and fly around all those bookmarks to see what was in them and then get rid of them. Well, that didn't take you long, did it? Yeah, the what the fuck was I thinking tour? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You wait, Hatch. There'll be someone else who goes, oh, I'm going to go do a bookmark tour. Yeah, exactly. See, yeah, see, told you. Anyway, you still got to do your exobiology tour. Don't you? Get your exobiology for Elite 5. You do. You need to get down and dirty amongst the plant life, don't you? But you want to make an event out of it, don't you? Where you can get other people involved. Is that correct? What you said to me the other week? You want to make a trip out of it. Not necessarily an NX event, but a hatch event. Make it a bit more than just go out and do an exobiology. Which I understand. That's a good thing to do. Yeah. Well, if you want to bounce any ideas off us, you know where I'm in Discord. Or maybe I can make a little subgroup on your Discord for, for the XOY event to bounce the ideas off other people as well. Well, hang on. Which to-do list are you talking about? Are you talking about the to-do list, or are you actually talking about the to-do list? Because I know you've got several to-do lists, so it all depends on which to-do list you're talking about. Oh, here's another question. I don't know if you know the answer to. If I mix it up twice on the same PC, do you reckon it would cope okay? If I had obviously different install locations. Those are the things I want to bring to the stream. Oh, okay. So not the to-do list then. Do you reckon you can mix it up twice on one PC? You wouldn't get confused. One connected to Twitch, one connected to YouTube. Because you've got the portable version that you can install. So I might try that maybe tomorrow as a test. I googled it and it said Copilot works on 2 PCs. Oh, okay. Well, Copilot, it has to read the journal files. Cuffs. So, if you've got 2 PCs, are you going to be playing 2 accounts? Is that what you're going to be doing? Or do you want to run Copilot on 2 PCs for 1 account? Which seems a bit of a weird thing to do, but hey. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so the installer version puts it into your boot drive and then puts it into the app data, doesn't it? You're doing biohunting on 2 different PCs, but the same account. Not at the same time, though. You're doing it at different times, I'm guessing. That'd be weird if you're doing it. So you couldn't do it at the same time because you can't only have the account logged in once. So, yeah, I get what you mean there. So on the old PC, I've got in mix it up twice. One for YouTube, one for Twitch. Because as when I do the painting streams, which I still want to do, I will be running just Twitch only. I won't be going to YouTube. Okay, cool. Okay, so it'll keep track of... Okay. That's handy. I get you. They can sync, basically. They can sync up.
Well, I never...
Who's that? Oh, Hat. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, nice, buddy. Thank you much indeed. That's 26 months. Fucking hell, when you're on a 19-month streak. Bloody hellfire. Wowzers. Wowsy wows. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much indeed. It seems like it's resub. A go-go. I wish. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I know money's tight for everybody. Especially after Christmas and everything else. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, trying to think of the term, aren't you? Oh, what's it? Timmy tongue, it's done. Then someone says it. Oh, it's that, yeah. Like I was chatting to my dad yesterday. We was talking about car shows and whatnot, and we was trying to think of this car show, an American car show, and we could see that we knew what we were talking about. We both knew the show we were talking about, and we couldn't think of the name of this bloody car show. We knew things that happened in this show. And all I said, does it sound like Phoenix or something? And he said, Phantom Works. And it's like, yeah, it's Phantom Works. Because we were talking about the guy who ran it. He got fucked by the production company and ended up going bankrupt. So I think his name is Dan, wasn't it? The guy who owned Phantom Works. So yeah, it's yeah, your brain does weird things sometimes with memories and shite. So what's the plan tomorrow, Hatch? What's the plan on your stream tomorrow? Go, but yeah. FA, wasn't it? Phantom. What's actually going to be doing tomorrow on his stream at 11 o'clock GMT, twitch.tv/Commander Hatch. Are you going to be more pew pew pirate action to help with the CG? Or are you going to be doing your weekly assignments for power play? Bit of both, maybe some mining for the trade tombola. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't looked at that for ages. Hang on, let's have a look. How's Alex doing on the old trade tombola? Trade. Ooh. What's that? 90 million? Is that 90 million? That's not bad, dude. You're working ahead. Well done, Rune. You hate mine. Is it 9 billion or 90 billion? I don't know, because if we'd had separators, it'd be easier to fucking see Frontier. Right. Oh, we've got more in the route. Da, da, da. You might spend the day feeding the chimwig. Oh, okay. So basically weekly assignments for power play. Yeah. Let's hope you don't get any mega ships tomorrow. Right, get me go-go juice. What's in this system? Flex. Please no more than that. Yeah, well, you know, you did have 31 to do recently, didn't you? Which is a little bit excessive to say the least. But I will be on tomorrow morning, 8 AM. It'll either be 8 or 9. I don't know. It depends what happens when I wake up in the morning, basically. If I wake up early enough, it'll be 8. If I don't wake up early enough, it'll be 9. Like this morning, I woke up about 20 past 6. So, yeah, I wasn't going to rush around and do 8 o'clock, would I? But yes, I'll be on tomorrow morning. I've got a new game to play. It's a demo. I was sent a key by the dev. Called Hazard Pay, where you have to cover up your boss's crimes in ingenious ways. It's only a demo, so I don't know how long it will last. It may last half an hour, it might last an hour, I don't know. Either which way, I will carry on doing. I might, if it finishes early, I'll just do foundation or something. I'll do a bit of foundation. So after this mega stream, I'll be resting for a couple of days after a 9-hour one. It's only 8 hours 48 minutes, 8 hours 49 minutes at the moment, so we haven't quite hit the 8-9 hour mark. I still got to do dinner when I finish this, and then work on some more music. Got some more tunes to do. Got the new album I'm working on, Ashes and Arrows. I've just done the Valentine's Day one, the Echoes of the Heart, which is now available on YouTube, Spotify, Amazon, iTunes, and other places. Which I'll be adding to the plays for Friday, because Friday is the day of love. Yeah, so we've got more music to make. Right, we've got we have a Kevin Costner number 4, Mrs. Wembley. But I now hit over 5 billion credits in exploration, or estimated anyway, in less than 14 days of game time. Yes, I'm on track. On your handheld, oh, that's a shame, dude. When you say your handheld, what do you mean by handheld? Do you mean sort of like your Steam Deck or something? Oh, okay. As long as you can install Elite onto it, then it should be okay. Because it's a Copilot needs to see the journal files. So if it's a Windows machine, it should be good, I thought. Or I don't know. That like a laptop type thing, I guess. One of those Lenovo goes.
Time and flame, through darkened seas, we reach beyond all boundaries. The stars now sing, a bond takes hold. Two stories merge, a fate foretold. Lights and shade, our paths entwine, a union forged beyond the line, where day meets night, a promise flows.
Right. One more Waterworld. Oh dear. But I'm going to enjoy dinner tonight, that's for fucking sure. I'm well angry. Oh, it's an Iron Pro, but okay. So you're going to have to change tactics just slightly. What we do there?
Opposing forces now combined, their truths entwined, a shared design.
Through time and flame, through darkened seas, we reach beyond old boundaries. The stars now sing.
Oh, you bastard.
Two stories
Oh, okay, right, okay. Yeah, I don't know how that works then, because programs could be weird if it doesn't. I think it's a Windows machine, if you know what I mean. So, like you can play Elite Dangerous on the Steam Deck. Third-party apps won't work, obviously. There we go. Right. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, my back. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. I don't know. I've got no idea then, mate. I've got no idea. No. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know then. You have to hook to me to Copilot, I guess. But you lovely lot. I really gonna have to call it a day because I'm like ugh now. I'm ugh. I should have stopped a little earlier, but you know, be rude would be rude. So right, I'm gonna pause that. Because now we've got to go to the away screen. High screen. I'm a fair bit knackered, buddy. I'm a fair bit knackered. Yes. So nearly 9 hours in the saddle, as it were. So what we'll do is we can then do that. The old boogie woogie music. We had a follower there, Chaos Catalyst. We had a raid from Phoenix. Thank you very much for the raid. Some resubs, some hats from Nerd and from Real Dan, and 31 subscribers. So as I say, I will. Oh, I've hit my 400 arcs. Yay! Well, I've done it anyway. Anyway, I will be back in the morning, either 8 AM or 9 AM. If you haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. It'd be much appreciated. Thank you very much indeed. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow with that Hazard Pay game and maybe Foundation if we run out of time with that thing with Jiggy. We're going to go raid Mr. Warpath, or War to his friends, who's doing some Elite Dangerous and do some BGS background stuff. So that should be interesting, something different from my boring exploration. Hatch will be on tomorrow morning, 11 AM. Nicky Dangerous will be on at 8 AM with Elite Dangerous if you want to do that. No, War, just War. Not Mr. Path, just War. You know, War. But yes, you've got people to watch tomorrow doing Elite Dangerous, but I will be, as I say, be on with something new. And yes, if I don't see you tomorrow, I will be on Friday with Elite Dangerous. More exploration, most probably, because these boxers, they don't map themselves. Mr. Crazy Paving, maybe, possibly. And I'll also be back on Saturday again with more exploration stuff. But if I don't see you before, have an awesome weekend. Take care, and I'll catch you people later. Toodles!